Hey, good morning. I know this is an impromptu live. I know that. That's my fault. Anyway, what are you doing up? Hey, Wolfie. Let me get set up here. Mm, I think I'll go with the dumpster fire this time. Okay. Let me see. Think if Britt did this and allowed this shown on her channel, people would not react the same way to me. That is a problem. That is a double standard. That is the double standard. Yeah, Wolfie, I get you. I get you, honey. And you know what? I would incline to believe that. Yes. But with today, oh, yeah. I need to go look at something real quick and then we'll get started. Because I heard there was a little bit of raging, which really there shouldn't have been. I mean, let's be honest here. Nah, I didn't think so. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Now, I need to check this stream out real quick because, I mean, okay, it's gone. It's not here where I'm at. So, yeah, she is told by many that the internet is forever. It is. It is forever. The internet is always forever. That's a given. Um, yeah, the damage had been done. But you know what? Here's the here's the other thing. Her chat, I've always said this, they are half the problem. They really are. They are half the problem. Now, there's going to be no way of convincing these people. There really isn't. So really, the only thing is to show some of the things that have gone on in her chat over the course of a few months. Yes, Wolfie, there are. However, when it comes to someone's like Brittany's chat or take Justin's chat is very gross. His chat's just deplorable. It's always been that way. In my opinion, I mean, everybody has their own way of thinking about things when it comes to his chat. It's a matter of, how can I put it? When it comes to missing cases, when it comes to Justin's, their imaginations went wild. I mean, their imaginations are more than I can even comprehend the way they run with shit. Oh, what was this? Oh, I closed that out. I hate my CapCut sometimes on my computer. It's such a dick. Okay. But like mine. I keep mine clean, cut. Anybody's free to have an opinion. Anybody comes in starting shit, we'll have a discussion about it. That's how I've always run my chat from day one. I don't take what my chat tells me. If someone did this or someone said that, I don't take what they say and run with it. Whereas Brittany has done that. She will take what her chat says and run with it. And that's always a cause of the problems that she has. But then she plays victim every stinking time it gets called out. Let me send these to a couple people real quick. Okay, think we are cleared. Yeah, she was made a victim this time, in my opinion. Yes, I will agree with that. She was, yes. Now, do I believe that Granny, Clue, and the rest of them knew that there was going to be a file and a record pulled up on Granny's stream? No, I don't. I don't. And I say that because if any of them were gonna pull something, they were gonna go do it on their own platforms. It's been shown time and time again. If they were pulling something, they're gonna go do it on their own. Now, the stream was pulled down, it's put on private. Granny went live later and she felt bad. And I was in that stream for just a little bit. A lot of it was shown. A lot was explained, yes. It was. Was I happy about it? No. I wasn't happy. But there were other people that weren't happy about it either. Granny was not happy. She didn't feel right. At the end of the day, you can be enemies with somebody all you want. Still, you didn't want anybody to show something like that and put it on blast just because you hate them so much. That should never have been put out. Put whatever you want on her. I don't give a fuck. Just don't bring up something like that that is so traumatic. All the while, what did Brittany do to Granny? That was traumatic for her. Play a video over and over and over again during that lawsuit. Laughed about it, poked about it. Brittany did that. Did Brittany care? No. But Granny cared about what was shown on her panel. So anybody can call that for what it is. They can call her a liar, that she was part of it. They were behind the scenes pulling it, whatever. But at the end of the day, y'all got to prove it. It's called receipts. See, people are forgetting what receipts are nowadays. BJ thinks Granny did the FOIA. I think it was Rinkett. She was up on the panel. She's the one that pulled it. She's the one that put it up in the backstage. Granny just pushed a button and boom, there it goes. It's up on the panel. So Granny did good community. And already people are saying it's fake. She did it on purpose. Well, again, that's where people have to come in and say, prove it. Where are the receipts for it? Again, people are forgetting what receipts are these days. I've got her stream where she talked about it. Now, is it heartbreaking? Yes. Again, never should have been put out. I don't care how much you hate the person. Put whatever you want out on her. I don't give a fuck. That right there never should have been put out. But what more do you want? Hey, Whoopi, what more do you want from Granny? What more do you want from Clue? If either one of them, again, if they were going to put it out on their platforms, they would have done it themselves. They would have pulled it themselves. They wouldn't need a platform to go and do something like that. Clue's done it. People have seen it. Granny's done it. People have seen it. Brittany has lied multiple times about, say, being doxxed. When she put her name on an injunction, Government name and address. It's public record. So she clearly wasn't doxxed. She's accused people of doxing her children. How many streams have there been where Brittany has named off every single one of her children? Oh, but it's Granny's fault, right? If it's not Granny's fault, it's Clue's fault. If it's not Clue's fault, it's QB's fault. If it's not QB's fault, it's everybody's fucking fault. It's everybody in the chat's fault. But it's never Brittany's fault, right? Never her fault, right? Come on, guys. Just think about it. And Moby's right. I've even got a few of her streams from 2004 where her name is scrolled at the bottom. Let me show you a little example of how much Brittany runs with shit. If you guys remember back when, let's see, it was a few months back. Bullhorn went live. She claims that Jay ran off with a troll named JLR. And Jay had left her husband for, that troll, as they call him. And yes, he is a troll. He's a glorified troll. Anyway, what did Brittany do? She ran with the shit. Simply because a chatter said so, and simply because, oh, it was Bullhorn. And I like Bullhorn. That's her. She's a Bullhorn fan, right? She is, so she's going to go with what Bullhorn says. Me, it don't matter who you are. I don't care if you're for that side. Under any circumstance, it doesn't matter under any circumstances whatsoever. Do your fucking research on her. Fact check everything that bitch says. Here's a little small example.
It's a walk-in TOS. I mean, the entire fucking channel should be taken down.
Allegedly.
Jay's husband has left her. He got sick of the smell of that funky ass hair. Jay is jealous as shit about the love relationship that you and Craig have. Hay is for horses. You're in over. You're in over. You'll.
See, allegedly innocent. She's a nasty bitch. And I mean a nasty bitch. She has said some of the raunchiest shit in that chat. And from my understanding, she's supposed to have some sort of psychology degree. From my understanding, I don't know how true that is. Personally, I don't give a fuck. The only thing I give a fuck about is that this bitch is the nastiest, and Brittany has ran with every single thing she has ever said. This right here, Brittany has ran with. You go backtrack through Jay's streams, find this exact same one where Bullhorn was talking about Jay, and Jay was reviewing it, yes. And Brittany ran with it. Why? Simply because she doesn't like Jay. But this is also an MO of Brittany's. She doesn't fact check shit. She doesn't research nothing. She doesn't pull nothing. She just runs with the shit. That's a huge problem. This is also one of the many reasons why people come for her. But then what does she do? She cowers, plays victim, and then cries and make up excuses. But she never shows one damn receipt. So last night, why didn't she show what she claims that she had from Granny's stream? Why? You're going to make a bold accusation that Granny and Clay were behind that whole FOIA? You better have the backup results on it. You better show it. Because those are some bold claims. And Brittany's already in a shit heap of trouble with all the accusations she has made against Cluminati and against Granny. She's been poking and prodding at Granny throughout that whole lawsuit. just to get Granny to react. But has Granny reacted throughout that lawsuit? Think about it. And now that the lawsuit's over and Granny is now reacting, Brittany can't take it. She can't handle it. And what is Brittany doing? Threatening, lawsuit, cease and desist. That's why every single stream, oh, ran it through my lawyer. I don't believe she has a lawyer. And that's just me, and I have the right to my opinion about it.
I mean, seriously, when do we ever see the boy like the? When have you ever heard her husband ever?
Never
J is for
heard those
jealousy.
dogs.
So you don't hear Jay's husband. So what? Does everybody, just because Brittany's husband comes up online or say Nonsense's husband gets on the mic, does that mean everybody else's husband has to do it too? No, I don't think so.
That's what we're gonna start calling her. J is for jealousy. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is so gross. He said vampires, baby, and she got excited about that. Like, what? You
Yeah, I heard that in her
weird.
voice.
Weird. Have you never heard a man talk, Jay?
Sorry, I know my avatar's here. I'm going to
It's
leave it
like,
here too.
what?
I'm going to block her out. Hey, everybody coming in. I see you.
For those of you who didn't say, I don't know Trisha. Trisha's here. You guys go sub up to Trisha.
But I'll
You?
move it.
Happy
I'll
to
move
see
it
you.
for you guys.
That she says she's promoting that Trisha channel, guys. Isn't that ironic that I just bring that up and then bam, there it is?
I'll promote Trisha. If one of my mods can drop her link for me, I'll promote her. Why not? All right, sweetie. You and I will talk later, okay? Night, Wolfie. Hey, late girl. Hey, UA. Right. But that's all he does. That's all he does, UA. That doesn't mean he's got to get up on the mic like everybody else's husband, right? But that is a problem for Brittany.
Wonder, Jay, what are you gonna do? Like, you need to start trying to veer off into some new content, don't you think? Like, you can't just continue to stream my lives night after night after night.
And this is one of Brittany's little semantics. She also is the reason for people coming for her. Because of the shit like this. And because she doesn't show any receipts. So she just runs off with her mouth and doesn't fact check. So you understand why people are fucking pissed. I mean, I can. Hey, note to self. Hey, never stop believing. Yeah, I already saw that. I've got it recorded. Hey, been check-in.
Eventually, your subscribers are going to get bored with that. You know that, right? It's not
No,
going to
they're
last
not.
forever. What are you going to do? Then what? Jay cheated on her husband and ran away with a troll to Florida. I thought I heard, hold on 1 minute, guys.
Oh,
I'm
I
sorry.
heard.
Yeah, you didn't know?
I heard that.
Yeah, and I know.
Whoa.
And you know who else she was with?
I'm pretty sure that you guys can take a wild guess at what happened after this. This stream. I have this stream. I can always upload it since Brittany here is deleted. I don't know. About a year's worth of them. And I'm just talking half of 2025. She doesn't show any receipts of this. They're just going off by what Bullhorn said. And I can tell you, I know they are going off by Bullhorn because the reality stupid over here was in that chat that day. Now she wasn't in there that long, but she was in there enough to listen to it because I actually heard it. I clipped it. It's still on private on my channel. I just never made it public.
So I don't know if she got
Mhm.
back together with her husband, but I don't think she did. She left her entire family and chased a troll across. She left her husband and
Yeah.
her kids.
Yes.
Wow, you left. You walked out on your husband and your kids, and you're talking about me.
See how easily she just believed that horseshit? That's many examples of what she does. She doesn't show receipts. Now, Jay, on the other hand, she already clapped back at it.
She needed her
Girl,
cooter. She needed
Hey,
her
we.
cooter taken care of.
Reality, you are a fucking idiot. See, this is how this is just how reality stupid is. She's just fucking raunchy and nasty. Says the nastiest shit. When really she's so a zip. She really should sew. I'm trying to talk here. She should just sew a zipper on that mouth of hers and just zip that mouth closed. Not speak at all. It's actually calmer when she doesn't speak. I don't know who's more annoying, her or Brittany.
She needed her
girl,
cooter. She needed her cooter taken care of.
Hmm.
girl. Somebody sent me a picture of her with like a weird uh like I don't know who this she has like a weird relationship with a hold on a minute. I forgot who they
Heidi.
said this person was.
Oh, the Oklahoma bomber, one of them? Is that what
Yeah,
it
I
It
got
was the
somebody sent me a
brother.
picture. She
Let's
took
no 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 no.
she
Let's just correct this before they go any further. It was the brother. Okay? The Oklahoma City bombers, the brother. Y'all make such a big fucking deal out of it. And the fact she covered Chris Watts. Man, fuck, I can't even talk right now. This pissed me off so bad. I'll get there. Um, See, they've made a big part. They always throw this in her face. High profile cases, and Brittany's never, she couldn't cover either one or get an interview with either one. Poor thing.
she's cozied up in a picture with them.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, PJ. Yes,
Jesus Christ.
PJ.
Hey, Halloween, baby. Hey, pizza.
Wow, Jay. What's that about? Huh. She cheated with a troll
There it
after
is.
she blowed.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Let me
Yes.
go get my drink. I
Yeah.
almost just choked. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys.
Again, dirty, rotten bitch, allegedly innocent. Ran with everything that woman said Brittany did. But see, I think allegedly innocent here because she's allegedly stupid and dumb. You can be both. That is true. It was flipped backwards. Do your own thinking, guys. Turn your brains on. Did you enjoy your day off yesterday? I did, except I got a little busy because somebody here wanted to make a huge deal out of something that, well, I'm not happy about it, but she's blaming the wrong people.
That's
Wow.
true. That's
Wow.
true. What Jules is
Okay.
saying is true.
She almost just choked, but I threw up. Oh Lord.
I'm going to go hit my bowl because this is
So,
getting interesting.
Look, I'm gonna spare Nana because this was a long time ago. Okay, this was a few months back. Okay, I'm gonna spare Nana. I'm not so sure about mischief yet. Okay, I still have to. Mm, yeah, so I'll spare Nana.
Be right back, ladies.
go for it. Yep, that's the truth, guys.
Yeah, it's the truth, right? Reality. Well, it's also the truth that you are very stupid. Okay, and I stand on that. Hate me, like me, I don't give a fuck. You are stupid. You say the most raunchiest shit. You run with fucking lies and misinformation. You put that shit out there. You are one of the worst people that I have ever seen on a panel. You're a panel killer. That's what you are.
You hadn't heard Betty talk about it? Boy.
Bingo. What did I say? You didn't hear Betty talk about it? Well, see, it's dumb fucks like this that listen to Betty, who doesn't say, really, she doesn't say the truth at all. No, scratch that. She never says the truth whatsoever. She doesn't show receipts of anything of any kind. And then you got dumb fucks like this that run with the shit. But then you got the fake outrage from last night, trying to blame Granny for yesterday's stream, saying that she knew all about it. Here's the thing. Don't be a fucking Britney, okay? If you think Granny did it, fucking prove it. If you think she knew about it, prove it. Here's the double standard here. You got one side who claims that someone, like, there's one person that's a racist, okay? That's fine. Think what you want. It doesn't fucking matter anymore. I'm sick and tired of hearing about it. You got one side that thinks Granny is this horrible person. But let me ask you, is it just that because you don't like them, because you think one's a racist and you think Granny's just a horrible person? Or is it simply because you don't like them, period? And you won't do your research and listen to both sides? Because when we try to show the receipts that Brittany here is not innocent by a long shot, you don't give a fuck. You won't even go and watch the creators that she has come for day after day after day, that she has constantly lied about. And I get it. I get the frustration because she's taken down like the majority of her streams. So it is kind of hard to find them. You ain't looking to find where they are. They're there. They are. You just have to know where to look. But you refuse to look. You refuse to look at the other creators that she has come for, that she has said the vile shit about, calling one a trauma lover, that she has protected a trauma, that she has sold CP to support her child. You guys are okay with that, right? You guys are okay with it? It seems that way because you don't like the person, and the person I'm talking about is Illuminati. You don't like her. Fine. But stop. Call the shit out. If it were anybody else, I don't care if it's if I don't care if I hated this one so much, and I'm talking about Brittany on my stream. If I hated her so much, I mean, I really do. I really do dislike her. I really do. But if she was being called a trauma lover, saying, there was people saying that she was selling CP to support her children, I would call that shit out. Why? Because it's the right thing to do. I would do my research. I would find out where it originated from. And I would put the shit out timeline by timeline. I wouldn't be up here just spewing shit out and not showing anybody a single fucking receipt. But you know what? The receipts have been shown time and time again. And it goes back to, you guys don't want to watch the other creators that she has gone for because you don't like them. That is it. End of discussion. So it's just easy enough to put out the fake outrage and the bullshit and just say, yeah, well, Clue and Granny, oh, they knew. They knew all about the FOIA. Oh, yeah. No, I don't believe they did. Because if they did, they would have shown it on their own platforms. They have channels of their own. I don't think we need to go through any more of this shit. Oh, I disappeared. Hey, Elizabeth. Hey, Kelly, Kelly. Hey, Mel. Reality used to go under the name No Change No More. Oh, gosh. No, her hands aren't clean. You can tell. You're right, Pika. The world is round for a reason. The energy you throw out there will come back at you. I see this as being one of those situations. Well, she is. Read my avatar. Read my avatar. Ostrich, ostrich syndrome thrives in this sector. Yeah. Well, will be. You have the link. It's in your DM. I like GW. I found her because BJ kept speaking on her. Speaking of that, let me pull this community post up because people seem to forget something. Now, it was said because Granny raged out over a community post. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Let me start that over. Over because of over titanium build. Oh, well, it's not over titanium built per se. It's the community post that she built or she posted. Let me pull it up real quick. If I can find their channel. Damn, I thought I had it in my search. Okay. No. Again, people have the right to their opinions. All right. Everybody does. And Titanium had a right to hers. Let me see where, there it is, right there. And I'll pull it up. All right. This was posted yesterday. Hey, Will.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Alrighty, how are you? Is everybody doing?
Pretty good. How are you?
Pretty good. This was a crazy day today. I didn't even realize it had happened till late tonight.
I know it did. It got real crazy.
And I don't know. Jess was very apologetic, and I thought more so than maybe she really needed to be. I don't know, but I don't know. It's double standards with Brittany. Everything. It's
Well,
okay for her to do things, and then somebody else does them, and it's wrong.
but all the while, there are people over on this side that required to show receipts. But
Exactly.
over there, you don't have to, and they'll still
Yeah.
stand up for you. I don't get it. It's just weird to me.
Yeah, she hollers doxing so much that she actually, and where it doesn't apply, that she actually diminishes the actual importance of the whole definition of the word. I mean, that's my opinion. I mean, she applies it to everything. They've doxed me here, they doxed me there. When it's obviously they did not. Everybody knows it. Then when somebody actually does dox somebody, it's not as important because she's diminished it. In my, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get that. I mean, how many times have we heard her scream out her kids' names or call her kid on a live stream, which was the dumbest thing you could ever do?
Yeah, everybody was telling her not to. Don't do this. Don't do this in the chat. I was there that night, I believe, and don't do it. Don't do it. And she just went right along with it.
Or have her kid get up on the front line and go after what Mal and tell the bullies to stop bullying
Yeah,
their
and
mother.
thought it
And
was cute.
not in those words, but along those lines.
Yeah, and thought it was cute.
Yeah. Hey, Irish badass. I know I'm up early. Wait, I'm about to tell you the same thing, girl. She's like, get the fuck up there. Look at that little cutie pie
Yeah, I
right
saw
there.
that. I saw that.
Now, what are my thoughts on the fundraiser, Ben Chicken? I'm sorry, I don't believe it.
No,
10K for a lawyer over bullying? I'm sorry, that
no,
doesn't cut it.
no,
No lawyer's gonna take 10K for a bullying thing.
no.
No.
That's preposterous.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
But
And, and she's never going to follow through with an actual lawsuit for that purpose against somebody that lives in another state that could drag on forever and ever. It's just ridiculous to think it ever happened.
and flat fee or flat rate attorneys, well, they're pretty much the same thing anyway. They are the same thing. They're generally designed for a state. If anybody looks it up and does their research on it, they don't generally go for bullying online cases.
Not something where there's open-ended court appearances. They're never going to give you a flat rate because they bill you for their time. They're not going to do something that they don't have any idea how many times they're going to have to go to court, over and over and over. And in a lawsuit, damn well it's going to be, you're going to have to go to court. How many times? Way more than you think.
Yeah, folks' heads are so far in the sand. They are waist deep in it. Oh, they're more than waist deep in it. You can't find them now. You literally have to dig for them, Pika. That's, yep. Oh, here will be. I don't think it should be shown like that on anyone. I can also see where BJ poked that bear so long that she got bit back.
For somebody that does true crime, Brittany truly knows so little about the law and courts and procedures and how things go. I mean, it's laughable.
Well, Granny did take accountability. She did not feel right about it. And there was another person in there that was saying shit like that, and I told them not to play semantics because that's exactly what that person was doing. I'm not going to drop their name because they don't deserve it. But I told them don't play semantics. She has done some of the vile shit too. Wanting to trying to go after Clue's daughter's trauma. Accusing Clue of selling CP to support her child.
Yeah, that's lower than low.
Yeah, so please tell me that you're going to go after Granny for that, for what happened on her panel, yet nobody's going to go and check out that story, even though it's already been shown. It's already been talked about on others' panels. But see, the people that are having the fake outrage and wanting to scream about what was shown on Granny's panel, they refuse to go watch the creators because they don't like those creators, because they don't like the things that come out of their mouth. So fucking what? That's where you're going to find the actual truth, is from those people that are being accused of this shit. You hear it from both sides. This is what I had to do. Even though I may not like Brittany, I still listen to her because I need to get the actual story from both ends. I need to get one from her and one from the person that she is talking shit about.
Yeah. And then she had the gall after saying all that she had said. This is, I don't know, a few days ago or sometime in the last week, to flat out say, I have never said anything or done anything to Clue and blah, 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 blah. I mean, how could you do that? Just lie, blatant lie.
Well, it's not the first time. She did it just as a few weeks ago? Not even a few weeks ago. It was more of a...
She did it. Clue did a live, I don't know, the last week, and she played Brittany saying, I've never said anything, done this to Clue, never done this to Clue. Then she played her statements right behind it, contradicting everything she had said.
Let me see. I think I might have clipped it. Now it's in one of these videos in this playlist. I mean, shit, I clipped a lot of her shit. Mostly a lot of her lies. In real time.
That's a lot of clips.
Well, it's because this time she would not stop lying.
she lies with the most ease of anyone I've ever seen. I mean, she can talk her way out of just about any situation with her lies. But I guess her people believe it in her chat or in her little channel. But I mean, the only way you could believe it is if you never checked anything. And then you still really couldn't believe it. You just go along with it, I guess. I don't know. It's just crazy.
Well, there was one that I found where she did address Dark Horse about a month and a half ago. And she only addressed Dark Horse for calling in the wellness check. That one, she didn't accuse anybody else, just Dark Horse. But then you got her just accusing everybody outright.
Everybody has been accused at least once. Everybody.
Mm-hmm. But everybody's at fault for the CPS, but it was Dark Horse twice that has admitted it. And she won't address that CPS call for Dark Horse. She
No,
won't address her personally.
Wasn't she on her Brittany's panel there? Somebody said for a few months or something.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
And see, I wasn't even aware of that. And I actually went back somewhere and I seen a couple of videos. And yeah, she's right up there on the panel, just yakking away like they're best buds.
But even Dark Horse has been in Brittany's trying to get up on the panel. Brittany won't let her up. Why not? You want to settle this? Let her up. Talk to her. But see, it's Brittany won't let her because it's just easy for Brittany to blame everybody who's going at her. Clue, Queen, Nonsense, Granny, everybody. It's just easy to blame everybody for it.
Yeah, she uses the word they a whole lot.
This, them, they. It's
way too much.
Yeah, it's all fucking. It's just semantics. Well, I really wouldn't say it's semantics. She just doesn't want to name names.
Yeah.
Because she thinks it'll get her out of being called out. It really doesn't, because everybody's starting to realize, well, to me, everybody's starting to realize that this, they, them, well, they're all in a group now. So
yeah,
everybody's being accused of this and that. And, well, we're all being accused here. So we're going to be this whole group here. Well, sorry, but no. I hope it's not shown. No, that report was shown today, Elizabeth. It was.
Yeah, it was kind of pretty ugly, to be honest.
Oh, no, it woke my ass up because I only slept like about 3 hours. I woke up, Granny was on my TV, and I didn't know whose voice that was. So next thing I know, there was a record on there, and I'm like, huh? What the hell was that? And I looked, and sure enough, it was about Brittany. And that woke my ass straight up when I saw what it was about.
Yeah, I was surprised because, I've known about that, the arrest for quite a while, and
Yep.
they never knew who, but I always assumed it had to be her. Who else would it have been? But nobody ever knew for sure, so nobody ever said anything until today or yesterday.
I'm over here muted talking to myself. Duh.
I've done that before.
Like we said, GW was kinder to BJ than most people ever will give her credit for. We see her true heart. That was true. She put it on private. What more do you want? She didn't feel right. You can hear it in Brittany. You can hear it in GW's voice.
And she continually apologized like the entire. I was listening to it a while ago. It was like on and just, for forever.
Well, it's like with this. Now, people have said, like earlier tonight, Brittany was stating that Titanium Belt was getting gone after. No, it was because of this community post that was made yesterday from Titanium. And yeah, Granny, she did let off some steam about it. She has every right to, okay? Yes, people can sound off about, Brittany being gone after constantly, being restreamed constantly. Now, there are times where I don't think Brittany should be restrained, but there are times where I think, you know what the hell? She's all put you guys through fucking hell. Do it. Do what you want to do. It's your channels. Who are anybody to say otherwise? We're nobodies. We're just chatters. We do have our own platforms. Yes, that is true. We do upload content. That is true. But most of the time, we're just chatters. But we don't have that right to tell another creator what to do with their channel.
No, you do though. Kind of wonder when enough is enough. But who's anybody to say that it's enough is for somebody else, especially somebody like Clue that's had said what's been said about her.
Now, I get it. People are leery about Clue. She's a little bit rough on the rough side. Well, that was a little bit of a contradiction. She is a little bit rough, yes, but nobody is even listening to what she's got to say about Brittany and the things that she has said about Clue.
They're awful. They're beyond awful.
I mean, she's also listening to other people. She's still sharing that fucking website, that channel that was made about Clue, claiming that she's never shared it before. She has. She's pulled it up. I've seen her do it one time. That was it. But of course, when I record something of hers that I may clip, I'm not always looking at the chat. I'm not even near my computer. I'm somewhere else. I'm somewhere around my house.
She also tried to play dumb about that for a while. Like, I don't know. That's the first I've heard about it. Blah, blah, blah. Like she never wasn't even aware of it, which everybody knew was a lie too.
If this 10K is simply for a few C&Ds, what is she going to do after that? Right.
And C&Ds are worthless.
I can play exactly what my other co-host said about them. Just pretty much wipe your ass with them and then send them back to the person who sent them
They're
to you.
worthless. They're absolutely worthless.
Right.
Unless you're a small corporation getting a C&D by a large corporation over some kind of business intellectual knowledge one company has over the other or something like that, then they may mean something. But from individual to individual, no, they're useless.
Suing on YouTube was taboo. Only insects on YouTube made it a full-time financial sport. Well, yeah, Brittany does it for full-time finance. She does it full-time, and she's even stated it. It's her job. Okay, so what? Yeah, it's your job, but it's not your job to sit there and spread rumors about people on your platform and not have anything to back it up or show for it. That's not a job. That's just something that's going to get you hemmed up and bite in the ass later on down the road. But it's the me victim. Just, that's all it is.
She's never taken accountability for anything. Like Jess took accountability for what happened today or yesterday.
She did.
She has never even come close to doing anything like that.
No, when it comes to Brittany, I've watched her since February of last year. It's when I came in contact with her. It had to do with her and her panel going after Indigenous people and making fun and poking at the Proudfoot name. That was the first initial contact with her. And after that, I did watch her on and off. Granny, I saw Granny for the first time up on German Ladies panel. That was a couple years ago. I didn't mind her then. I don't mind her now. I never did. I did have a little bit of issue with her, but you know what? I can let go of those because I see the bigger picture now. With this, like the lawsuit and stuff, that, I know now what really happened because it was explained to me a little bit better. And now I felt bad for, getting angry about it with her. And now that I know what Brittany's initial plan was over it, she did it off the back of a missing child.
And again, she thought the lawsuit was going to, what she thought it was going to do for her versus what it was maybe was going to do was not even close to one and the same thing. She thought it was going to allow her to get Granny off her back, which was not what the lawsuit was about. But she didn't understand that.
Okay, I need to go on my backup because I'm having some issues with not seeing a few people in here. Just 1 second, guys. Okay. Hey, Popsicle Icicle Tree. Why can I not see you in my main chat? Fucking hate YouTube right now. YouTube fucking sucks. Alright, I can see you on my backup for now. Okay. Now, this clip here, no, not that one. That one's too funny. A message to the hate channels. I'll find it in just a second. Now, again, this screenshot. To the creators that are covering BJ every day, morning, noon, tonight, what do you expect to get out of this? What's the end goal? What's the end goal here? She meant end goal. Now, that's the same thing Brittany has said. What is the end goal? Give her what is like the other night she's asking what the end goal here is. Give her an excuse. Well, you don't really want people's excuses. I mean, you really don't because that's, well, anyway. Do you think she's going to stop being a grifter? I don't think it has anything to do with just being a grifter. It's a matter of her and her lying and the shit that she runs with that her chat tells her.
Yeah, she believes anything the chat says. She doesn't double check anything. Yeah. So you could go in. I've said several times you could go into her chat and drop under alt names. You could drop little tidbits information, and it just that were crazy, and she would run right with it in the middle of the stream.
Yep. Hey, flight nurse, you're the one that she went after, right? I think you might be. I think she's the one that Brittany went after. It's good to see you, sweetheart. Exactly, you hit the nail on the head. Flat rate contract attorneys are typically estate cases in which she's very well maybe hiring a state attorney. And what we said, okay, so we says you are that one, okay. Or doesn't sleep. Shut up, UA. You don't sleep either. So, you are the one, okay. You are the one that Brittany did go after. And yes, your family's still in our hearts and our thoughts. Took me many years to see. It took me many years. Okay, took me years to see many shades of gray. Aren't always black and white. I get all sides too. Good move. Wait, no, I just believe in seeing both sides. Even if I don't like I said, I don't like Brittany, but I'm gonna hear her side too. Then I'm gonna go hear the other side. And whoever's the one showing the receipts, well, there you go. If people are about receipts, be about the receipts. If you're not about them, then shut the fuck up. You have no room to even chime in and say a word. But the only thing I'm seeing is just fucking fake ass outrage, and simply because people around here don't like the creators. That's all it boils down to.
Yeah, it's emotional manipulation with Brittany. Every problem. She either brings her kids into it or fake rage or whatever, but it's always emotional manipulation.
I see you, beautiful Kimberly. One thing that works in BJ's favor for this innocent victim bullshit she's doing is that she went after all these people first, which was just far enough back that a lot of people don't remember it. No. I don't know why people keep believing her. Jamie, I don't know either. But it's just the same as everybody else. They're not looking. But they expect a lot of people to show the receipts. I mean, I've had people in my comment section. Do you know where I can find them? Do I need to play what I put in the middle of one of my clips that I clipped of Chico on Nonsense's panel. Do I need to play what I said? Because it seems like that message didn't get through to people's fucking skulls. I still have people under my comment sections asking, where can I find these? It's not hard. You just need to know where to look. Some are clipped. Some have been deleted. Look at half a fucking channel. No wonder why she's been taken out the algorithm. 1, she's deleted all her shit. 2, even if she puts her stuff back up, she's shadow banned for obvious reasons. And people know what that obvious reason is. I don't need to go into detail. Those are the reasons. No wonder why people have a hard time finding her unless you have her in your search history or in your watch history. Other than that,
She has about eliminated just about everything.
yeah, when you do that, you take yourself out of it. It's like hiding your channel.
Yeah, it's like you got he who has nothing to hide hides nothing.
I've done it. I've hid my channel back in 2023, and what happened? It took me straight out of the algorithm. And you know how long it took me to get back in there? 6 months. 6 straight months it took to get me back in the algorithm. Even after I put a lot of my stuff back on public, I was still not in the algorithm. Even today, people still think I'm not in the algorithm or I'm shadow banned. Why? Because of my name. You look up my name, just Earth, what are you going to get? Videos on planets.
You'll get a lot of different stuff, I can tell you that.
Right. So you have to put in.
I've done it before where I put it out. Damn, I can't find it. And,
yeah. And then
you get a picture of the Earth, like from space and whatever. You'll get 100 of those.
Yeah, and that's why I tell people you have to put in the entire handle. That's the only way you're going to find me. Donkey, welcome, honey. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the streets. I appreciate you. And that's all it is. That's just, this is how it is. That one Crafton made, he sucks. A sick person. Yeah, he is. While she fucking giggles. Exactly. While she giggles. But people don't think that whole website, that's not going in real life. No, that's fucking going in real life.
Yeah, I haven't seen that website yet, but my question, where's Kim been lately on Brittany's channel? I hadn't seen her. I hadn't looked that much either, but generally I'll pop over there and look down the
I think everybody's ready.
Chat for a little bit, but I guess she's gone.
Yeah, I can pop that down. Everybody's read that. So now you guys know why Granny popped off this morning at Titanium. Because of that community post. It wasn't because of something she said in chat. Y'all need to quit fudging shit. Now, as for Kim, she's back in the obvious place where she came from. Crepton has made a website on other subs and creators. That's what I've heard, Donkey. I have heard he has done that too. Now, traveling back to when Kim started going up on that panel, Brittany has condoned a lot of the fuck shit that Kim has brought up there too. Never stopped it. Now, if it were Will B or We Frosty that came up on my panel and did the same shit that Kim did, do you know what would happen to me if I allowed either one of them to do that shit? I'm the one that's going to be annihilated. I'm the one that's going to get fucked up. I'm the one that's going to get called out. Not just them. I am. Because I let them. I didn't stop it. So Brittany allowing that shit to happen, yeah, she bears responsibility for it.
Absolutely.
And if people don't see that, then you know what? You shouldn't be a creator then. Or, yet, I'll scratch that one off. You shouldn't have people up on your panel anyway. If you don't believe that Brittany should be gone after or held to any responsibility whatsoever because of what happened on her panel. Now, I've seen creators that have booted people for less, even their best friends, for doing some shit like that. Not in just this community. I've seen it in other communities.
You look at the company Brittany keeps and how it's steadily gotten worse and worse in the last year.
Why can't
The company she keeps is pretty questionable.
I see, like with Wolfie, I don't take anything she says I don't get mad at her. She has the right to her opinion. And Wolfie is free to have her opinion too. Why can't I see pineapple? Why can't I see pineapple? This sucks. I can't even see her on my StreamYard side. What the hell's going on here? Not the flat earth. Crazy and wicked. What are you doing in here? I can't see you, pineapple. I swear, I'm gonna try to fix it, pineapple. If you're still in here, I'm gonna try to fix it. And it's making content on very consistent basis before you hit the algorithm again too. Yes, I do agree with that as well. Now, when I put my stuff back on private, I didn't go live for like 4 months after that. I just opened my stuff and that was it. I didn't go live for about I think about 3 or 4 months. Let me see. I think this is it right here. Now, there's one. Now you got a dirty bitch that was in my comments earlier, and she can fuck all the way off. Now, this was requested by me, and I am going to play it. This was requested by Alabama Mama. Now, I never got this wrong, and it was not taken wrong. Now, Brittany has gone after Alabama Mama twice.
Yeah, in a terrible way too, at a terrible time as well.
Yes. No. This is the same woman that called nonsense a predator. Hey, Davis fam. Hey, Lady Creations. Hey, everybody coming in. Now, I don't know where this bitch gets off coming into my comment. So, yeah. Damn it. She comes into my comment section. So what did I do? I pinned the bitch's comment. I sure did. I pinned the haters' comments. I'm just like that. Here we go.
Alabama Mama, didn't you just have a baby? Didn't you just have a child? Like, literally, you still have stitches, right? I mean, you just pushed a child out of you. And this is the shit you're doing? What'd you say? What'd you say last
Really?
week, Alabama Mama? What'd you say? Brittany deserves everything that's coming her way. She deserves it all, right? Here you are holding your newborn baby, wishing shit, the worst of shit on a person that's never done a fucking thing to you.
But she
I
don't
never
go after
done
kids,
shit.
guys.
I
She
don't
go
even
after
know
kids.
you. I don't know you. But here you are, and we know Alabama Mama's already admitted with her own mouth that this is her nightly entertainment. This is just entertainment for her. No harm, no foul, right? Alabama Mama, it ain't like you ain't fucking engaging and trying to fuck someone's whole life up. No.
Where is it that Alabama Mom's trying to fuck someone's whole life up?
She's never done anything yet. She just said what she said.
You can see her. I can't. I can't even see her in other chats, which fucking suck. I
Who
hate
can
it.
you not see?
Pineapple Icicle.
I saw her a while ago. A comment when you said
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to find her. Because
Pineapple icicle tree. Yeah,
yeah,
that's weird.
I know. YouTube is fucking weird. I
Did
can
you ever
see
have when you can't tag people? Like you'll type in the first 2 letters, and they'll finish it out for you. But some people you just can't do that. I've had that happen to me with several people.
Yeah, I've had that too. There have been people in my chat that I couldn't see, but I can see them in other chats.
God damn it! Excuse me. Kid cat, you gotta chill out, buddy. I got a mean cat.
I mean, cat again.
I didn't mean to. A mean cat. He's already spilled drink on my keyboard this week. Sorry, that.
And tore up toilet paper.
He just popped the shit out of me.
What the hell is wrong? Why is your cat so mean?
He gets jealous when I YouTube for a while and I don't give him attention. Right now he's up on the top of the laptop, which I've got out since my keyboard, the computer doesn't work. He's just up here popping and he wants to play. I'm surprised he hadn't hit the keyboard and typed something yet. Okay, there you go. Just knock something off. Go on down there and play. Go on. He's ready to roll.
Poor
He's an
thing.
all black cat too.
Oh, that poor baby's just a mean to you.
Now he's actually good. He just gets tired of my YouTube and he wants to dick. He's not a fan of YouTube.
All right, let me try to type in pineapple real quick. I'm gonna try to get this girl. Apple icicle. All right. I swear I cannot get to her. There she is, right there. I'm sub to her. She's what the fuck? I swear I can't. I can't with this. I can't see her. She's nowhere here. Fuck is going on? I'll get you, pineapple. I'll get you.
You're not doing that, are you? This is just your Netflix.
Now, like it says here, we're gonna travel back to April 26, 2025.
Hey, Alabama mama, why don't you go worry about your baby? How about that? Go worry about your baby and stop worrying about people that you don't even know in my personal life. How about that? Aren't you pregnant? Like, aren't you about to burst? Shouldn't you be worried about your damn self and not me? It's Saturday night. Go fucking prepare to have a labor, you dumb bitch. Seriously.
Wow.
She's never done anything to Alabama mama though. You just heard her.
Go get some more attention while you can. Weirdo. Freaking weird. Oh, and how about hopefully you don't teach your kids to lie on other women like you do me, right? Didn't you tell everybody that I wished SA on you? You freaking weird person. I've never wished SA on anybody. That's sick.
Yeah.
Oh.
But you laughed at mine and mocked mine, didn't you?
See, this is where she straight up lied here. Now, pineapple, I can see you. I found you. She was all the way at the bottom of my block list. She wasn't hidden, but she was there. But now I see her. Thank God. Now you're free. I got you.
That's
I can
another
see you.
thing Brittany does. I mean, anybody that's ever been a mod knows that
Huh?
when somebody blocks somebody during a chat or a stream, you can see it plainly right on over in chat that anybody that's a moderator. And she acts like she has no clue who did what.
No, see, that's why I rearrange my mods every 6 months. But this time I did it early, and now I picked better ones.
But you know what I'm saying? I mean, anybody smart, been a moderator anyway, knows that when somebody times somebody out or they delete a comment, you can see right in the damn chat. And Brittany acts like it's some kind of top secret thing that nobody knows how it happens, which is just totally ridiculous.
Now I see you, pineapple. I see you. Now, this one here, if people remember back up on Jay's, back in March. Now, I've been very reluctant on commentating over it. Very reluctant. I still can. It's just that something in my gut is telling me not to. One part of me is saying, do it. Get it out in the open. Get it in the clear. But then another part is telling me, don't do it. And I keep following that one part of me that's saying, don't do it. Now, she accused me, Jay, Clue, UA, Alabama Mama, and someone else who's in my chat now, of poking and making fun of her essay, which never fucking happened. Never happened. And I can actually prove it. But really, what good would it do? It would just get flipped around saying that we were poking at her again. But it never happened. So Alabama Mama's been in the clear. We've all been in the clear this whole time.
That's the one she laughed about and said it happened on her birthday or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
And she laughed about it. She talked about it like it was almost comical. I mean, she didn't have the kind of emotional place you think you would have if something like that had happened. She was too She was too good a mood the way she talked about it. I don't know. It's weird.
It was kind of weird for me, yes. But see, nobody over there on Jay's ever started it. It was just 2 pinned comments. The only person that ran with the shit was Kim. But it was a DV comment. But it wasn't even a comment. It was about Darvo. And if anybody knows what Darvo is, okay, you already know. That's what was popped up on Jay's. I mean, fuck, I got the screenshots right here. That's all that was pinned. 2 in Jay's. And then somehow, boom, it flips into a fucking 360. It just went out of control. I went in and made a joke because I knew that's not what they were talking about. They were reviewing Bullhorn. I have it all clipped. It's all in one file. So all I have to do is just put it together. But like I said, one part of me is saying do it. One part of me is saying don't. And I've been going with that part of me that's saying don't. Because it's really not worth it.
Yeah, you want to hold yourself to a higher standard than what other people do on YouTube. Easy greasy. What in the hell? Did y'all hear that? He just jumped over the laptop.
Hey, Glitter. Hey, Seclusion. She unblocks everyone, usually on Monday mornings about 9 to 10 a.m. to ensure she has people coming in to allow her rhyme and reasoning to rant and play victim to super chats, super stickers, and memberships. Yeah. That's what she does. I've got a forever ban. What are you talking about?
You. Hope you don't have a little girl and teach her to be like that towards other women.
And there you have it. The stupid will always play stupid.
Or God forbid, if you have a little boy and teach him to treat women like somebody else we know treats women.
Mm-hmm. Grab what? Grab what, we? Are you trolling me, we? We's trolling me. She always trolls me. Well, I got Kim to admit that she has never taken the bar exam. She challenged me to go find that public information and then quote me. See you next Tuesday. Well, now we know.
It's a good thing she's never taken it because she damn sure couldn't pass it.
Well, she claims that F is for federal in the word FOIA.
Oh, yeah. And her legal arguments, I mean, I've hired a lot of lawyers and spent a lot of time in courtrooms, corporate situations. The things she says are just stupid. They're not even close to being correct.
No. What are you laughing about, Pika? The sad part is that she's actually smarter than most people give her credit for. It's cult like Kool-Aid she's serving. No. I won't say she's smart. Only to the newer folks that think she is, but really she's not. Okay. Let's see. Is this the one where she... Yeah, this is the one where she's quit. Sorry, guys. It was a little bit loud. Now, this one's turned up a bit so you guys can hear Craigie in the background. Dipshit thinks he's famous. Or, I'm sorry, infamous is what it says. Yeah. Oh, federal. Yeah, it's federal. All right, here we go. This is from last night. This is the one that she's deleted. So this one is only a short one.
Hello.
Oh, I'll turn it down. Damn.
Hold on a minute. Let me go up because I saw some green.
Yeah, she's
Hello. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. Let me see.
What up?
Hang on one
It's me, Crazy Craig.
second. Let me see. Oh, Luminous, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
All kinds of rumors about me now.
Yeah.
I'm infamous.
Luminous, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
It's not infamous. It's called famous. Sorry, we already got one famous bitch here. We don't need another. And she's right here on my screen. Mm-hmm. Pika's famous. She's a famous bitch. They're right, Pika. He's trying to steal your spotlight, girl.
Trigger, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. I appreciate it. Darlene Burley, thank you so much for 2 months. For being a member for 2 months. And then there was a couple of y'all that I saw that were gifted. When I think I gifted 5 earlier.
Right.
There was actually the first 5 that I gifted was
But I ain't staying long. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna have me one more beer.
all right. The first 5 that I gifted was actually to all of our people. So I thought that was pretty cool.
Look, I don't know what to make of his little video rant on TikTok. I only caught like the last 2 minutes of it. And then when Chroma Reels put it out, I still didn't know what to take from it.
It is kind of weird, but I'm the same way. I don't know what to think.
Yeah. To me, I thought it was just the rumblings, the ramblings of a man. That's all I thought it was. But I know other people have their own conflictions about it. I don't know.
Yeah, she called it the drunken rant. I didn't think he acted like he was drunk at all to me. I mean, he might have been drinking some, but he was not drunk, in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't know what to make of it. I mean, even like this morning, I still have mixed feelings from it. My ears are crying.
What was up with the red light?
Oh, come on, Wilby. You know his favorite song is Red Light Special from TLC. Come on, I've been saying that shit all day yesterday. I'm just joking. I don't know.
It was kind of weird. I can imagine sitting in a room and being on live stream and having a light like that.
Yeah, I don't either. Wait, do you need your ears rubbed? Like your ears rubbed. Poor Wee's ears are hurting. They're crying.
Oh, hey, Reality. Hey, A1. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm going to just try to focus on everything tonight, the case and stuff like that, if that's okay. But I appreciate everybody. A1
I can't believe
says,
they said I had a bird chest.
Ramona White. Yeah, right, Ramona? Seriously.
It was like, what?
Thank you, Haley.
I was bitching 250. Talking about I got a bird chest.
Diana, hey, Britton, all good to be here, be able to join. Seriously.
What is it?
Thank you, Haley.
I was bitching 250. Talking about I got a bird chest.
Diana, hey,
Britton,
Britton, all good to be here, be able to join in the chat. Hopefully all is well tonight. Hey, Diana, nice to see you. Reality, Holly S. I love you too, Rody Gal. I sent you an email. If you need me to. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry, I have not seen it yet, but I will get back to you. Kimmy Lou, Spicy Housewife, and Sweet Sativa got one. Yeah, that was what I was trying to remember. Some of the people, actually quite a few was gifted. Oh, hey, Vision Light. Thank you for being here.
And you were one of them.
Keep up the chatter. Good to see you. Gabby Mist.
I'm tired.
Retha. Kathleen LeBrun.
See, I turned this up enough just to listen to what he had to say, and I still can't freaking hear him.
I can't either.
I may have to blast this, and I'm gonna have to warn you guys. It's gonna be an earbud warning because when I do this over the computer, my CapCut literally blows my eardrums versus my phone. So we're gonna have to blast it, and I'm gonna give you guys an earbud warning now.
All right. Hold on.
There we go. Sorry. Don't want to freak out. Don't want to freak out your cat. Here we go, guys.
Wrapped around my head from earmuffs.
Oh, Wee Frosty. Thank you. Thank you, Wee Frosty, for gifting 10 memberships. I appreciate you. If you guys received a membership from Wee Frosty, please be sure to thank her. Hey, Purple Haze. Welcome, everybody, to memberships.
Did Hillbilly Belinda get a gifted membership to Brittany's tonight?
She did.
I thought I heard that. I was thinking, no, that cannot be. I think that's funny as hell.
And she was like, yes.
That was funny.
That was funny.
Brittany better hope that Kiwi Farms doesn't grab hold of this and go with it.
Tried to help her.
That's all I can say.
I tried. Look, we tried to help her the other morning. We was here. We tried to correct the lie, and you know what? She wants to keep running with it. Well, you know, fine, whatever. Fuck up. Fuck it.
Yeah,
But don't say we didn't try.
that's
'Cause we
right. Shit
did.
happens.
But you ain't gonna blame nobody for sending Belinda over there. I mean, how many times does Belinda have to tell you that she was not sent by anybody? She's been watching. She watches from the bushes too.
Yeah, she also said, made it clear she does not control the Kiwi Farms and who they go after.
And she's right.
Yeah,
I watched the interview that Ricada had with the one that runs it.
yeah.
I did watch that. I mean, I do too, Lady Creations. Emily's rocks.
Yeah, she's fine. I watched her tonight. She's good.
I have to go back and finish because it turned into a crazy, crazy night. It really did. And then
Yeah.
I missed the majority of her stuff.
Yeah, I left, and then that's when I heard about Granny's watching what went down there, and I was like, that sent me down a whole different path.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird.
Oh, Refarsi, it's okay if you were. You know it's okay. But I appreciate you. Welcome back to the streets, honey. You know you run these streets. She's like, sorry, I was naked.
Naked. Okay.
Who runs the Kiwis? Josh Knoll.
He's a lawyer too, I think, practicing attorney. I believe that somebody said. Is that correct?
I have to look that up.
I think I heard that. Now I could be wrong, but it seemed like I heard that. I watched a documentary about the whole thing, and it was weird.
You're correct, seclusion. It is. It's anonymous for a reason. Ugh. We tried to help you, Brittany, but you didn't want to help. You didn't want it. But I also heard that you tried to backpedal and say that you didn't. That you didn't say that your kids were up there. Now I have to go back. And trust me, if I go back, I will put the clip out. Just send Cyrex community in there. Flightners, I think he's somewhere else. If what others are saying where he's at, I think that's where he's at. I don't follow Cyrex anymore. The last thing I watched of Cyrex is when he got his ass kicked and then he screamed like a little girl. That was comical. All right, you guys ready? Earbud warning. I'm warning you now. Earbud warning. Here we go.
I've not seen it yet, but I will get back to you. Kimmy Lou, Spicy Housewife, and Sweet Sativa got one. Yeah, that was what I was trying to remember. Some of the people, actually quite a few was gifted. Oh, hey, Vision Light. Thank you for being here. Keep up the chatter. Good to see you.
Let me go get my phone.
Gabby Mist.
I'm tired.
Read the.
I still didn't understand what he said. I checked the captions. I swear the captions picked it up, but I guess they didn't. Did you guys hear what he had to say? Because I didn't hear him.
No, I could hear him, but I couldn't make out. But I've got a pair of headphones. If I were to put on and listen to it, I could probably hear what he says. They're pretty good.
Yep, me neither. Let's see if we hear the other one.
Kathleen LeBrun. Please don't apologize. I know how inundated you are with emails. Just wanted you to know it's there. Thank you, Rhodey Gal. Hey, Victoria. Hey, Missy T. A1. Good to see you. Yeah, Autumn Baker, it's Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. Let me see. Ashley, I'm here listening. I just read your comment. Sorry. Terry F is not sure what's going on. Guess I missed a lot.
Obviously.
Detroit Rock City. I guess I'm chopped liver. You're not. You're never chopped liver. I didn't
Does anybody really believe that she missed all this? Honest question. Do you guys really believe she missed all the commotion that went on this morning? And she is just now hearing about it. Not this morning, yesterday morning. Sorry, yesterday morning.
No.
Nah, I think she heard about it. And she was just placating it up until the next stream that she did, the secondary one.
What you do? 3 streams tonight or whatever
Yeah.
today? Did she actually talk about true crime in the third one finally?
That I don't know. I took a freaking break afterwards.
And it was Idaho 4. Nothing about nothing, but I mean, Idaho 4 is kind of like we've done all we basically can do. I mean, you can talk about it if you want to, but I mean, the guy did confess and pled in a court of law guilt. So, I mean, what do you discuss?
Oh, Lord. Pika and Wee Frosty streaking through the chat. Y'all just nasty. Y'all straight nasty people. Mm-mm-mm. Y'all are nasty. In the corner, both of you.
I'm sorry if I missed your comment. I didn't see it.
Ladies of Val Venus.
Oh, Lord.
Remember Val Venus?
Grandma Minnie.
All right, he said he's Val Venus. Okay. Well, we heard that one. Hey, nasty Rana. How you doing? No one called her out for lying when she said Craig never got violent. Well, you know, and that's the thing. It's still a touchy subject because people are assuming that Clue and Granny also has something to do with it. That they were also involved with RAINN pulling it. That they all knew about it before it was pulled. Brittany will state it. But hey, Brittany, I'm gonna tell you something. One community that you named off last night. If I were you, I wouldn't bring that name up. If I'm just gonna say, don't bring it up. Just don't. It's not a community that you want to fuck around with. And I'm just gonna leave it right there. I'll play it.
Yeah.
Focus.
He freaked me out. He always freaked me out.
Weird too, and I didn't get it until I was older. And I was like, oh, he's a pervert.
Yeah. He always freaked me out.
They're talking about Val Venus, the wrestler.
I was always freaked out by Gold Dust.
Yeah, they
you
are.
remember him?
He freaked me out too.
And then what's
Hey, Goldust was a bomb ass wrestler, okay? He's actually a good wrestler. His family were good wrestlers. So fuck off with that.
I got older, I realized like he was
Hold on.
She mutes him.
His conversations,
Yeah,
not even anywhere close to what the actual conversations Brittany and the rest of them were having. He'll just yak on and on about something just way out in left field. It's odd.
Yeah. Explain
Very
why Goldust may freak Craig out. Right. I want to know too, because I like Goldust. I really, really like their dad. Their dad was funny as shit. And the Cody, I love Cody. Cody's a good wrestler. Well, he's actually became a better one nowadays. Not so much about 10 years ago. But he's straightened up and he's gotten better. So yeah, I'll pin this.
Wasn't it his dad was also a wrestler?
Duh.
and now his younger
Dustin
brother,
Rhodes or something like that.
Yeah. His
Duh.
dad was a big guy, like heavy guy.
Mhm.
No shit.
But now
Everybody
his
knows
brother,
it.
I mean, his youngest brother is like one of the main guys. I can't remember his name.
Cody Rhodes.
Yeah.
Nikki Baby has been a member for.
His name's Cody Rhodes. He is also married. He's got a beautiful girl. There you go. You want to know another rundown? His wife used to be the ring announcer. Then she turned wrestler and doesn't wrestle. She's raising a family. There you go. There's your rundown. How do I know that? Well, gee, so simple. Because they stated it themselves.
For 4 months, she says. Hey, girl, love being here. Hey,
Scotty
Nikki,
Dog.
thank you for your support. Nikki, why does YouTube keep doing this? I don't know why they keep doing this, but Nikki, you've certainly been here longer than 4 months. I'll say that. I don't know why they keep doing that.
So you think that YouTube is messing with the milestones? No.
No, I'd say she didn't pay her membership up on time.
Right. I mean, I would like to know why I keep getting gifted a membership to my own fucking channel. Even though I have that notification turned off, and I've had it turned off even before YouTube changed its rules and everybody's notifications to get free memberships were turned on, and you have to turn them off automatically one by one. But I still get a membership to my own fucking channel. It's been 4 months. I'd like to know. What do I have to do? Block myself? I can't. So I have to deal with it. Hey, Kelly Golightly. Hey, Lena. But it is what it is. But the milestones? No, either she dropped it, didn't pay for it, or just lapsed. Whatever. It's not fucking with the milestones. And YouTube's not fucking with your channel either by gifting memberships to haters.
But thank you. Terry F.
I actually had my membership on the automatic draft, I guess, on Brittany's. I was in there about a week or so ago, or something, last week or two. And I hit membership milestone, and I've been a member for 23 months.
Yeah, there are only a few that I have turned the gifted memberships off to for very good reason. From a very different part of a community of a woman who I used to call out that she's now got problems with. So, Frosty knows who I'm talking about. I turned my shit off on that one. I sure did. That's a whole different rabbit hole.
Has been a member for, Terry F. just gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Terry, for gifting a membership. You got to turn it down. It's amazing how loud it is in my microphone. I don't understand it.
Can you imagine right now if I just had some music?
Shit. I done fucked up. There we go. I fucked up my own shit. There we go. I'm back now. I'm sorry. What did you say, Wilby?
I said, can you imagine right now if I just blasted out some music in the middle of a stream? Like Craig does? I mean, it's crazy how he does.
Disrespectful. It's disrespectful.
Hey, he just, and his conversations don't even have anything to do with anything. It's like he's in his own little world.
And plus, yeah, and you never know if what he's playing is copyright or it's non-copyright. I mean, if I'm gonna tell my man, you're gonna play music, bitch, you better be playing something that is not gonna copyright my shit, or you better put some headphones on. So sometimes what I'm wondering is not if she's not just now. You can tell if she's editing her shit. You can tell. There are times where she just doesn't have her chat log up. And sometimes I wonder if that's because of the music that Craig plays.
I don't know. Did I hear he got a computer?
Yeah, I heard about that, yeah.
I thought I heard that. That could be dangerous.
Well, and also, with the money you're supposed to be saving for a so-called attorney, you wouldn't be buying shit like that. You would be saving every single penny you've got. You wouldn't be blowing it on little trinkets and toys and shit.
Yeah, the way they handle money makes no sense.
Hey, Sassy. Someone keep me entertained. My question is why is she happy in this live? Then the second live, then the second one, there's no Craig and she's bawling her eyes out for something that others apologized for. Why didn't she do it with Craig? I know. I don't get it either. Hey, Casual Art, honey. Yeah, I'm not understanding that either. I was still listening and bouncing back and forth because I was fucking heated.
I did. she was crying a lot. The one she cried so much in that she had the super chats that were in the red, the $50 ones. She had a couple of those.
And she was rolling it in.
Yeah.
Something, yeah, some of it told me that it was just a grift session. I mean,
she was really crying this time. I believe that, but
I do too.
She knows what she gets for really crying.
Yeah. You can tell when someone's faking it, when someone's actually crying. But my only thing is, why didn't she just show the fucking proof that she claimed that she had? That's my issue. That shit could have been just put to bed. Oh, that shit could have been put to bed last night.
Yep.
And none of this would be happening. I mean,
she lies about things if she'd just tell the truth about, like, hey, I just fell asleep last night. I was just fucking tired. I just fell out. No, but people wouldn't say a thing about it. But she just lies. It makes no sense.
I get it that people are still going to have questions regardless if she puts out the proof or not, but she could have avoided all of this. But this is just a thing of her. She doesn't put proof out. But it's okay. Chatters and creators over here, we're the bad ones. Okay. Whatever. So be it. The ones over here we don't have to. We just choose to, but it's just better that way, because then that way people know the truth. It's just some part of the community just get fucking lazy and they just don't want to go and show it, because go and find it for themselves. They just want to bicker and
Brittany's go-to receipt is we've already proven that, and everybody on YouTube knows that's true. That's her 2 receipts. That's as far as they go.
I mean, I can show them, but you know what? I would prefer, if I'm doing a late stream like this, before the creators like Granny or, Clue go live, I would prefer to wait for them to go live and have their say, because they haven't had their say. Not yet. Not over this. That's why I haven't picked out any of the videos that I actually want to show. I would prefer that Clue and Granny have their say first. And I can tell you right now, Clue was fuming. If anybody was watching QVs last night, not just her, but
she was not happy.
Well, neither was Cletus, but you have to understand, because of the amount of shit this bitch here has put them through. And not just her chat as well.
Yeah, it's Chloe keeps hollering she's going to say something that she's going to regret, and Cletus will, no.
One thing that I've learned about Chloe is that she will burn her channel down if she's got her way of saying something.
Yeah, so Cletus, if it weren't for Cletus, she would.
She wouldn't be here.
Her. Yeah.
Yeah. She always does the crying
he
session.
Stood for her. I like Cletus.
And he does crack me up. I will say that.
Hilarious.
Yeah, and like we've had the other stream we had. We've already had we had a conversation about everything that took place about that time, and you guys can go back and watch that stream. It's not that far in, but the only thing is I can understand why they're pissed. But you can't just sit there and blame Granny and then of all people, call Granny dangerous and that you're afraid of her. Like, fuck you for saying that she's dangerous. How is Granny dangerous? She's far away from you. Well, I wouldn't say that far, but how is she dangerous? How do you feel unsafe? What do you think she's going to do?
Yeah.
I mean, it's always if it's not, like I've always said, if it's not Granny's fault, it's Clue and Cletus's fault. If it's not Clue and Cletus's fault, it's QB's fault. If it's not QB's fault, it's Nonsense's fault. So on and so forth. Yeah, it goes right back. Yep, even when he says she even agrees with you.
I couldn't believe what she said about Jay. At first, you were talking about the first of the stream.
Oh yeah, the one about
Jay took off with a troll and
Yeah.
left her husband and family. Yeah, all because that's what Bullhorn said months ago.
And we all believe what Bullhorn Betty says.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And I've always said if I ever ran with what Betty said, just shut my shit down. There's several reasons to shut my shit down if I ever went that path.
Yeah. She won this week on the court thing. Discovery. Nobody's ever won Discovery. And
Oh.
Brittany just went right along with that too.
And even offered to write something for Betty. Like, bitch, stay in your
Oh
lane.
my
Don't you
God.
got your own shit to deal with?
Yeah. Yeah. Like that's going to
That's
sway
the
any
cliche.
judge. Oh, well, now this letter right here is what put me over the edge, and I'm going to grant you, blah, blah, blah. Just because Brittany sent me a letter. That's funny.
Yeah, Brittany, what are you possibly going to say that's going to help? I mean, come on. Nothing. Stay in your lane. And plus, you support a woman who says that kids should be euthanized. Shall I go look for that clip and play it for you? Because I know your people are stalking my channel too, because they have been for a while. And I could also pull the clip where Betty stated that Quentin Simon's grandmother essayed both her kids, and that's why they are the way they are. I can pull that one too. It ain't hard to find.
I forgot about some of these.
Yeah. Those are the two main ones that I put on public right away. So you support that kind of bullshit, Brittany. You also support a bitch who calls a missing child known as Sebastian Rogers defective, not once, but twice. That's who you fucking support. That's who you sit with. You're good with that. And so is Seth Rogers. He's good with that too. All you nitwits are good with that. You're good with a woman who thinks that she's going to go down to Tennessee and have Summer Wells declared legally deceased. She said it not once, but twice.
And she's going to have the sheriff not elected this coming election in Sumner County.
Oh, well, she said the same thing about the one in Georgia. She told people not to go and vote. See, that was against TOS back then. But, of course, nobody was going to do anything about that anyway. They just let that go. Yeah, they were going to let that one go. But how well did that work out, Brittany? You still support that. You sit with that filth. You shit where you eat. You've heard that phrase, don't shit where you eat. Well, bitch, you shit where you eat, and that's with her.
Been a member for, thank you, Terry F just gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Terry, for gifting the membership. You got to turn it down. It's amazing how loud it is in my microphone. I don't understand
That
it.
gives me a copyright, Craig. I'll be pissed off at you, fucker.
Thank you, Terry F, for gifting a membership. If you were gifted, please tell Terry, thank you.
I'm going to go find those clips.
Having problems donating gets grayed out. I don't know what that means. What do you?
It means that they're having a problem donating memberships. See, I have the same problem. My phone, it won't let me. It won't even let me super chat, so I have to use another phone to do it. My computer's the same way. My computer's a bitch, and it stands on being a bitch too, so it doesn't really let me do anything.
Yeah, I can't super chat sometimes on my computer.
Yeah, I know.
I've tried it in Queens the other night 10 times. It wouldn't let me. And that's after I gifted 5 memberships.
Yeah, this is practically a new phone. It's only like 6 months old or so. And still won't let me do anything. Won't let me gift. Won't let me send the super chat. So I have to use an old phone. And that has no problem doing it.
That's just crazy.
And my computer won't let me do it either. My computer is a bitch, and it does stand on it.
And I still don't know why it won't let me do it. What I got to do. Somebody told me to use my phone instead of my computer. And I said, nah, I ain't going to go to that trouble. But it makes no sense.
No, it's just some electronics are like that. And Brittany, well, I guess that person's electronic is kind of like that. Just gives it shit. Not their fault. Blame YouTube. I mean, oh wait, no, you already do that enough.
StreamYard.
What does it mean?
StreamYard.
Well, StreamYard. Well, I can't gift anything on StreamYard. Wait, can you?
If she falls asleep and the stream goes out, or somebody has to cut it off, StreamYard was actually kind of goofy last night.
It's a good thing I'm eating Captain Crunch. They're all talking about pissing and Wheaties. Y'all are gross. Nice going, seclusion.
It's grayed out. Oh, it's loud on y'all's end too. Why does it pick up on? It's picking up through my microphone.
It was on like 3 or 4. That's insane.
Too tired. Thank you so much for
That's why I said like
for 5 months.
it's a good mic, but I wouldn't get one.
Thank you so much for being a member for 5 months. Too tired says prayers up as always for you, Brittany. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Grandma of Minnie for why is it saying 5 months for y'all? Y'all have been here. Wait, this isn't my backup channel. Kitty Catty for 11. Yeah, you've been.
Brittany, can I ask you a question? And I'm being serious here. Do you think that your backup channel and your main channel, if the same people are members to both channels, that their memberships are going to be the same? Say Kitty Catty, she's been a member for 11 months. Do you think she's also going to be a member for 11 months on your backup too? Honest question. That's not how it works, if that's what you're thinking. Just out of curiosity. Miss Livybird, how you doing? Just out of curiosity, because that's, to me, that's kind of what you're kind of saying here. I've been here since 1864. Fight me.
Been here way longer than that.
Way longer.
Daisy for 25. She says, I love you, Britt. Oh, I love you too, Daisy.
You love me more than
Of course.
More
No, Petunia. He's beside me in the other computer chair.
Daisy. I've never heard of Daisy.
what's the Asian thing?
I've never heard of Daisy, and she's been a member for 25 months. I don't ever recall seeing her name in chat. I'm sure she does, don't get me wrong, but I just don't recall.
Probably changed her name. I mean, a lot of other people have changed their names in her chat.
I wouldn't doubt it. That's probably a good explanation.
I don't think I've had anybody in my chat change their name because they were afraid of something. Or because they were poking at some kind of joke, like the whole mole thing. I mean, if anybody, like, if people wanted, like in my chat, if they wanted to poke fun at something, like if they were being accused of being a mole, I doubt any of my chatters would even change their name for that. Like, they would just make fun of it, like, yeah, whatever. People are just weird.
Yeah.
Name change, probably.
Yeah, if they've been there for 25 months, they're probably weird. That basically defines weird.
Yeah, they take a long break and continue to keep paying. I mean, hell, I got a couple that haven't been around and they still pay. I mean, I'm appreciative of them, but I still see them around.
Yeah, it's easy. You get on an automatic draft and you don't pay attention like I don't. It happens.
Oh, goody. And by the way, he did say he says she loves me more, is what he said.
Love you a long time.
Yeah.
Love you long time.
We love you long time.
Oh my God.
Daisy's is right. 25 months.
One's unlisted.
Dub Deuce, I got an email the other night to forward to you. So if you can send me an email, I'll give you. Somebody said that to pass on their contact to you. So let's see. Welcome everybody. I'm just seeing who all was here. Thank you, Daisy. Let's see. Reality Wins, Sea Star, Julie Westner, Kitty Catty, Soulshine for Jesus. Nope, not today. True Crime Junkie. Let me see. think that's
Dude,
pretty
you
much
take an entire
everybody.
freaking hour saying hello to everybody.
Have y'all been looking into the stuff from Idaho? Hey, Wolf Tracks, nice to see you. Hey, Opal.
And now, mind you, she did put out clickbait before she changed her stream. The title of it.
Did she change the title of one of them midstream?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, I thought I saw that.
I was recording it. Now, someone explained to me where it said that 2 of the college students was strangled. I mean, don't get me.
I did hear him talking about that tonight.
Yeah, because you know what? I swear, I will get one person up here, and she'll tell me all about it because she has covered it since day one. And she's also been in many chats correcting mofos that have been putting out misinformation. And I warned her about this one. Warned her about Brittany talking about it. Probably Facebook, yeah. Facebook. Yeah, Facebook's always the one that's like the go-to of all places with all the factual information. No, it's not. Sorry. Not sorry. I don't rely on Facebook. I don't rely on Reddit. I don't even rely on Twitter. And yeah, I still call it Twitter, so what?
I don't rely on anything until I prove it to myself.
No. I'll rely on the articles, news stations.
Yeah.
I'll rely on those. You have to get Belinda to at least listen to a clip of Frog Girl. Oh, shit.
Oh, man.
Sassy Nose, what are you doing? What are you trying to
I
do?
was doing a Frog Girl today. Imitation. My life is not like this normally. It's not. I got a crap talent.
Speaking of that, that dummy, that fucking dummy, decided to take to my comment section. Now, I should approve her comments and pin them, but there's 2 of them that I would have to choose from, and I don't know which one to choose. And just let everybody have a go.
She was high that burnt toast after she did the thing the other night. She was mad as hell. She did what they say about a 9-hour stream, and there were only 2 or 3 people in there.
Damn, that's a lot of things to say to only 2 people.
I mean, it was hardly anybody in there, and they said she was 9 hours.
Just a girl who licks frogs. That's her name. That's what I call her, at least. And I'll leave it there. God damn it. I don't even know what I titled that video in there. I'll find it, and I'll put it in the chat for you guys. I'll find that, I promise. You'll froggy do better. CPS was mentioned 31 times today. By who? Sassy Nose, you be counting. Hey, Chatty, honey.
And where did that come from? CPS. Nobody has mentioned CPS. Brittany started hollering that today out of left field. Now, I've not seen or heard anything about CPS anywhere.
Well, no, that's not. No, that's not true. She did do a stream, not yesterday, but the day before, saying that people were trying. No, it was saying that because after the video of her boyfriend, that they wanted to send CPS to her house. I never heard anything about that. I never saw anything about that. I was in the chat that morning. I hadn't even gone to bed. And then all hell broke loose on Trisha's panel. I mean,
Yeah, I was asleep. That's probably why I missed it.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It was actually kind of entertaining, but still, I didn't see anything in the chat that stated that someone should send CPS to her home.
Yeah. It's probably one of those comments from one of her subs that she just ran with.
Oh, probably. Burnt dick. Yeah. That actually threw me for a loop. I'll tell you that crazy. That did. That threw me for a loop.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. That threw me for a loop. Burnt
I forgot about that. Yeah,
Froggy, what's wrong with you?
Froggy was mad. She was a mad Froggy.
Froggy, what's wrong with you? You messing with the wrong woman, I tell you. But keep on. Keep on. I'm going to just, yeah, I'm going to leave it there. Just keep on.
Seclusion works is what are you talking about for 9 hours? How to fart the American. The fine points of burping. How to ribbit like a frog.
I do that too sometimes. Ribbit in the chat.
Nasally, then ribbit. I can't do it.
Yeah, I do that to her sometimes in the chats just to poke at her like ribbit.
And burnt toast was funny as hell the way she just played everything off. It was hilarious.
I love burnt toast sense of humor. She doesn't let anything get to
She's
her.
funny.
Yeah. Conspiracies and wild imaginations. I wonder if that's it. No, that's not it. I know who that is. Never mind. All right, here we go. We're almost finished.
Take the gag order off. Is that right?
Yeah, they did. They took the gag order off.
Has there anything come out yet?
Some. Yeah, I was gonna go through some of the interviews.
So we got new information.
Yeah, there.
I believe that was
Right,
Everbird.
or-
I do.
Not a
believe
whole lot. It's just like
more is going to come there, right?
yeah. It's just gonna take time for them to release it.
I like vaguely read a headline or something as I was going through Twitter or whatever, and I was like, I wonder what that's about.
I heard that. Is that true, A1? That Stephen Stearns took a plea deal? Is that true?
I'm gonna look
I heard
it up.
that too, True Crime Junkie. They may still keep some of the evidence sealed.
I feel like you, like I can't deal with sleep deprivation.
No, I'm not good with that at all.
Oh,
You better
okay,
than me, like,
hold
'cause
the phone.
I was-
hold
I was
the
starting to,
phone.
like,
Hold
sleep.
the phone. Hold up. Y'all are up all night and sleep all fucking day. How do you not deal with sleep deprivation?
Brittany may deal with a little sleep deprivation, but he's damn sure is not going to deal with it.
All right, let's see. This was posted 9 hours ago. But let me check something even more. So 10 hours ago by Court TV, Stephen Stearns' plea hearing set for 1 day before the trial set to start. So I just wanted to be sure this was actual information beforehand. Okay. Stephen Stearns allowed to wear a suit. The trial. Okay, so it looks like they're gonna. I don't know. New plea hearing. Fucking pussy. You should go to trial. Hey, Mr. Happy. How you doing, sweetie?
Walk and see things. Like
Yeah.
it's one of my weaknesses. I didn't realize it until boot camp, and they force you to do some sleep deprivation in order to pass. Like one of the last tests, they'll keep you up for like ever. And like I was sleepwalking. I wasn't even myself anymore.
Noreen Ivy says yes, he's here and it's Monday. Wow. He might as well, right? He might as well take the plea. We'll have to go through that too, because y'all know what's gonna happen when
I wish you wouldn't.
when that comes. He's a lot of stuff's gonna come out about Maddie. So thank you, Brittany Bell. I appreciate that.
I wish you wouldn't. You messed that one up too. Hey, Tool Crows. Thank you. It's good to see you.
What? Fuzzball Factory? Can anybody see Fuzzball Factory in chat?
Thank God she's not singing right now. That was actually a plus.
Fuzzball says she's been blocked.
Hey, look,
Let me check this.
Hey, look, YouTube is just wicked that way, okay? I mean, look at Pineapple. She was blocked. But for what reason? I don't know. But she's fine now. I can see her again, thank goodness. So it's all good. Hey, Truck You, how you doing? It is always great to see you, Mr. Happy. I hope you are doing fabulous, sir. Good Lord, have mercy. You know what's so funny? I don't even remember half the titles of my own videos. I really don't. That's so bad. Fuzzball got stuck on Palindrome. Wait, you're so bad. You're mean.
I don't know what's been going on with my members, but every night it's
They're
like
blocking 'em.
YouTube.
I told you she's got
It's
a
like
roast.
something's going on with YouTube, and my members are not being able. Let me double check, but
I'm starting to think you really do have a troll,
I don't.
and they're trolling you.
Well, here's
I said a troll. I mean a mole.
I don't know though because I check,
Hey, you know
And
what?
the
That is the
and a lot
smartest
of the
thing.
times
Look, that is the smartest thing that dummy right there has said yet.
True.
That he's starting to think that she's either getting trolled or she's got a mole. That is the smartest thing that little bastard has said. And yeah, I have a right to call him a bastard because of the shit that he has said about the women over here. Cum dumpsters.
It's awful.
Yeah. Should I go on?
My question is, how are people going to react the next time he says something ridiculous after knowing what happened with the DV? I mean,
yeah,
that's got to put it in a even worse light, in my opinion, and make it that much more unacceptable, as if it needs to be.
I agree. I agree with you on that. How is everyone going to react to that? Can you tell me what mod? Can you tell me what mod blocks people? That one I don't know. I really don't. Truck you. I don't. Mine don't block anybody unless they need to, and mine know exactly who they need to block if they think somebody's getting out of line. But mostly they just like to play with them.
the person's not blocked. They're just not showing up in my chat. I'm going to double check, y'all. Hold on, Fuzzball Factory. Hold on.
I really do think she does have a mole.
This really makes me mad. So I don't know what's going on. I need to reach out to YouTube and see if
YouTube ain't gonna help you.
Yeah, what's YouTube gonna do?
YouTube ain't gonna help you. What you should do, Brittany, I'm giving you some friendly advice here, okay? Take it or leave it, I don't care. What you need to do is take all your wrenches out. Take them all. Both channels. Take them all. And just give them back one by one daily. And see what happens. That's going to be the best way for you to detect who the fuck is doing all of this. Which one of them is a mole. And which one is actually doing the blocking. I guarantee you'll figure it out. But you have to swipe every single one of their wrenches and give each one of them back their wrench one day at a time. Take PJs away. Take triggers and whoever the fuck else you got over there. And then say tomorrow, give PJ her wrench. The next day, give Trigger back her wrench, so on and so forth. There you go. Do that for a little bit. See what works and see how it happens. And I guarantee you'll probably find out who the person is. You'll wean them out. Me personally, I've never had to do that because I've never had a problem because, again, I rotate my wrenches out every 6 months to 8 months or so if I feel the need to. But I would do that. So do it.
is it possible people are flagged?
You're welcome.
Because hopefully it's just she accidentally got blocked.
I think you need to diversify platforms. Say diversify your funds.
Yeah.
I think you should. I'm seriously I think you should go Wednesdays on TikTok, Thursdays on Facebook. Because I seen a guy and he was saying you those are the ones you need to hit. YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok. And if you
that really isn't gonna work.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
She's not gonna make any money on those other platforms, not for a long time. And that's if she did it full time. She's still not gonna make any money like she makes on YouTube.
No, I mean he's looking to get enough subs on TikTok to make money and get monetized over there, and even there, I doubt he's gonna make enough money.
Yeah, he's not gonna make any money.
No. I mean, who is it? Chasing Crime. That little dummy, that little bitch, who they call the 2 a.m. girl. She dropped an enormous amount of subs because of the bullshit she spewed about people's children should go missing because of how they treat Seth Rogers.
Oh my God.
And if you haven't heard that, I'll drop that in the chat. You guys can go listen to yourself. She lost a lot of subs over there because of that bullshit. I've watched her sub count. She was actually one of the main focuses because she also put out a lot of misinformation on a couple of cases. Sebastian being one of them.
Do all of them, you can get revenue from each one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, you can get revenue from you know, X, what used to be Twitter now, but the audience is so different there. It's just a nerd environment. You know what I mean?
I don't know about that, Greg. I don't know about that. People
Don't get me wrong. Like, everybody has an account, but they're not active users. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, there's tons of kids that have gaming accounts on there, but they're never there. They don't use it.
What's that got to do with the damn anything? Period. What you
Right.
just said. I mean, that's just stupid.
I haven't roamed around Twitter enough, and yes, again, I still call it Twitter. Okay, I still call it Twitter. I'm always gonna call it Twitter, no matter what. I may not have roamed Twitter a lot since I left my old life on Twitter behind. Do they have gaming on there? People that go live
I
and do
think
gaming
all
on
of the
there?
platforms have gamers that are in them, but I thought most of the gamers were in Twitch.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I call it Facebook. Elizabeth calls it Facebook.
Yeah.
We're gonna be invaded here pretty soon. We're in trouble.
Do you know of anybody that's made any money on TikTok to speak up? I'm just curious.
I don't know because the only time I go on there is to check up on the 2 a.m. girls. That's the only time
Yeah,
I go
I've never
on there.
watched a live on TikTok ever.
The only time I went on there has been someone said Craig was on there, and that's when I only caught the last 2 minutes of it, and that was it.
Yeah, I heard about that, but I'd like to catch him, but I've never seen anybody else live on there.
Yeah, I don't know when the last time I uploaded something on there. I don't know about gaming, but I assume you can upload your gaming videos. Yeah, I think you can too.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm seeing people uploading like 13-minute clips on there. I didn't know you can do that. I haven't tried. I don't know.
Yeah, I just don't know that much about any of them, to be honest with you, other than YouTube.
I just learned Discord. I've never been on TikTok. Yeah, like I said, I'm rarely on there, just unless I'm checking up on the 2 a.m. girls to see what they're talking about, if they're spreading misinformation about Sebastian's case. Because, they ain't been around. Has Craig been on TikTok yet? No, not that I've seen. Scotty dog. Okay, we're in trouble now. We're in trouble. Well,
What's that?
we have a devil.
Oh my God! Does she have her clothes on? We have a naked panel guest.
No, not for the
Doing
first time.
somersaults. Doing somersaults.
Look, I wasn't informed that that was a requirement for coming up here. It's
I
too late
promise
to
you
tell me
this.
now. What were you going to tell me, Wilby?
I said I can promise you that's not a requirement, or I wouldn't be up here.
Well, we'll have to take your word for it right now.
Believe me.
Make that too, Nikki. I paid 24 a share for Facebook. No, it's over 700. What?
How about
Damn.
that? Did you buy any alphabet? Stop. If you did, you had to make money.
Yeah, I think Craig's whole relationship with social media isn't that hard to figure out, really, for the most part. And it unfortunately seems very, very similar to Britney's. And look, there's a lot of people that use social media to make some income from. That's their primary goal. It's not anything else. And fair enough. If you're creating content that makes it worthwhile for people to pay you for it, sure, go on ahead, do all the things. Fine. I have no problem with that. I think where it starts to get a little bit messy is whenever people try to mix in everything all at once, all into one little bundle, and we end up with the things that we see here. Craig said some very weird things on last night's stream. That was just one of them, with his little social media comment and Twitter and how to earn money, and I don't know. There's just I have so many thoughts that are probably not the best, so I'm trying to say it in a roundabout way. Time will tell. But we know what's gonna happen. Like,
Yeah, time will tell. Do we need to finish this one? Because I don't know if we should. I don't know if we need to or not. Or I can just skip in a little bit. Hey, Trips. How you doing, honey? Don't work too hard, okay? And we'll try not to make you laugh and disrupt you at work.
yeah, don't be distracted, Trip, by the fact that we're all naked at this point. Sorry about it.
Doing somersaults and cartwheels and just
Yeah.
rocking out on the YouTube streets.
Yeah, where'd Pika
Okay.
go? Pika was the one that was doing it with us. She's the fourth.
Baker's off doing some little bits of design work with the glitter gel.
Okay.
Well, she's famous, and
No, I didn't.
Everybody likes a little bit of decoration, snazzy.
Sure.
Nah, please keep me distracted. Work sucks. Okay, we'll keep you distracted. Let me skip a little bit because I did not, like I said, it got crazy last night, and I didn't listen towards the end. I just know that she rage quit.
Yeah. There's just, I don't know. I don't really understand how we've really got to the point that we are. I don't think anybody does. Even whenever you know the moving parts of the situation, it still blows my mind how we actually got here. It's odd to me that certain people are trying to use this particular situation to try and somehow make themselves look better in comparison, and put it that way. Or to equally play let's poke at Granny for the umpteenth time, which is unfortunate. It's unfortunate they choose to be oblivious to everything that Brittany and those around her do, because they just don't like Granny, and that's fine. Don't like Granny. That's great. Nobody's forcing you to do that. You can dislike whoever you like whoever you like. Nobody's trying to change that.
Right.
But you cannot then say that you have listened to both sides of a situation when you patently only have one side of the information. That part disappoints me. It's not the fact that the opinions are different. It's the fact that they're making deliberate choices to only hear one side. But here we are.
Yeah, here we are. But like I've said, I don't like Brittany. I dislike her. But I'm going to listen to her side, and then I'm going to go listen to the other side, or vice versa. Whichever one comes first, it doesn't matter. But I follow the receipts. I don't
And just
care.
because somebody lied, has lied and lied and lied in the past, doesn't mean they lie on each and every situation.
That's right.
Occasionally they are telling the truth, and they are, having done the right thing. So you got to hear them out. But a lot of people, they look at their past and they think they've lied about this, lied about that. And maybe, they don't even give an opportunity to speak. And then vice versa, just because they tell the truth all the time doesn't mean that this time they're not telling a lie. So there's that.
Yep.
No, I agree.
That's why you got to listen, like I say, both sides every time. Hear them out.
Yeah, and in this particular place, usually there's more than two sides, which makes it difficult because a lot of times we don't get to see all of the pieces whenever it's happening. We can all be misled, we can all be ill-informed at times, and we can all equally choose to be ignorant if that's what you decide to do. But the choices that some people are making right now don't make sense to me. But it's not my job to fix it. It is
Oh,
what it is.
right. But it's also not our job to provide everything for other people. You have to find it on your own. We
What you
did.
mean? You mean we're not the library?
No,
We're not here to just do everyone else's homework for them? Is that
no,
what you're saying?
I am.
What?
I am. We
Yeah.
are not the library. We are not the bookkeeper. We are not the.
YouTube news station.
That
Can you imagine
too.
how hard it would be to have a YouTube news channel, like where you actually report the actual truth about all the things that are going on in this community, and trying to do that? How hard that would be.
Right.
I mean, it would really be hard to think about it.
It
Just
would
like
be
the.
a nightmare.
I mean, because at times we think we know, but do we really?
Right. That's usually my point with a whole lot of things. Like, we've all supported people that at some point or another you find out that they're not who you thought they were, for whatever variety of reasons. And it does make you start to feel a bit different about this entire place. It does. And it should. It should give you a reality check. God bless us all. No wigs are necessary. But it should give you a reality check into just, we don't really know what anybody's doing. We can only say what we have seen or heard for ourselves, and that's it. A lot of the times we are just going on somebody's word.
That, or if the strokes of a keyboard. I mean, for a lot
Yep,
of things, we make decisions about just what we see on the screen that somebody's typed in there.
yep. But another thing that was interesting to me, and Earth, you sort of touched on it earlier whenever you had brought up the situation that that unfortunate day where somebody had went and tried to cause problems going from Jay's chat back to Brittany's chat, and the situation that was told to her was that we were laughing about DV
Yeah.
initially, and then it became a whole different thing literally within milliseconds. That's why I was saying earlier for you to pull that, because, but I was still not sure about that as an idea. But here's my logic. Here's what I'm thinking. On that particular situation, when DV was brought up, there's nothing to force Brittany to come forward and out herself as a victim or as somebody who's experienced that. What was unusual was that instead of discussing that situation or offering comfort to others within that situation of DV, she almost tried to like one up the situation with the story about SA, or what she believes to have been SA. I think it hit us all a little bit oddly at the time. And in light of everything that has happened today, I have more questions rather than less.
Yeah. Like I said, I still have everything that I had planned to put out. I have everything already clipped down and premiere it if I wanted to. I have all the screenshots from the very people that started the fuck shit. The two obvious people that ran it back and forth to each other in the chats.
Mm-hmm. They were definitely trying to start a situation, a bit like playground tactics, really. And that happens a lot on YouTube. It's not uncommon, but it was very blatant. And again, I didn't see anybody correct that at the time. What was more important for other people at that time was to start swinging the sword for somehow supporting people in SA situations. A lot of people missed how that all became an issue. We tried to show people, but they didn't want to see it. But now, over the past 24 hours, suddenly now it's important. What?
Yep.
What? I don't know. It's just very weird. The whole thing's weird to me.
It is very weird. And here we are. Let's
It felt
see.
manipulated. I mean, I didn't want to doubt anything, but it all felt manipulated to me.
Yeah.
Well, my only issue is Granny and Clue are being blamed
Yeah.
when they weren't involved. Again, you can say they were, but now because you are saying they were and you think they were, it is now up to you to fucking prove it.
And now
But you
it's the
can't.
perfect catch-22 situation of the fact that now Granny took down that stream
She did.
and then made her second stream to apologise and hold herself accountable. And that's where, despite what other people want to say, Granny has changed in many ways from who she used to be. I can see it. And if other people don't want to see that for themselves, that's their choice. That's fine.
It seemed all heartfelt to me. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
It did.
Absolutely.
I mean, without question.
So I was right in the middle of commenting to one person I was fighting with over semantics. And then boom, the stream goes down on private. I'm like, oh, well, okay. I guess that wasn't enough. Here's the stream right here. You guys go watch it for yourselves. I'll put it in the description.
And now that the stream is down, though, now it's this, well, people are telling different stories about what happened, the order in which it happened, who said what, who did what. And really, the only way to prove the truthfulness of that would be to put the stream back up, which defeats the entire purpose of taking it down in the first place.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
It's almost where people want to have their cake and eat it. They would want to. Any other time, they would have said, well, that stream should be taken down. That's what most people would say. But now, because they want to sort of Sunday morning quarterback the whole situation, or twist it up to be something else, or they just weren't there and are going off somebody else's word, they're mixing it all up. It's weird. It's weird. I also honestly believe that there are some people who have clips of it and things. Personally, I would hope that people would take those down. But I know we can't force anybody to do so, but I would hope that to be a thing. So we can just move on. They'll never move on though, but I think it would be the respectful thing to do.
I will agree with that.
I will too. At least
And
some of us will move on. There will be a certain one or two that will not move along no matter what, because it will give them something to bitch about.
that's right. Because they refuse to go and look at the actual creators. that are being blamed for this simply because of their hatred towards them.
Exactly. Some people are going to villainize Granny no matter what
Yeah.
she does. She will not be able to apologize enough. She will not be able to do anything to keep from them portraying her as the monster.
That's
Like
right.
like I said, I was one of them. Because of the whole lawsuit thing, this injunction and the RICO thing, I was one of them until it was explained to me. And I changed my mind on what was really going on. The very person who's sitting right below us, she changed my mind.
I was
saw it
looking
from a
for the
different
person.
angle.
I was like,
Where's
who
she
was
at?
that?
The one who doesn't have any clothes on. Okay. Or the naked woman.
Hey, Smuggler.
Naked lawyer.
And just so everybody's aware, this link here is the link to Granny's stream that she fired up. This is a second one. It is not the other one. It's the second one. So go check that one out. And you guys will be surprised. You'll see. She was sorry.
She literally
morning,
apologized.
Smuggler.
I watched
course
about
it was.
25, 30 minutes of it. She apologized the entire time. Over
Yeah.
and over for 30 minutes. And I stopped watching at that point. She had
Okay.
apologized enough for me.
Like I said, if it were if it was somebody else that if I didn't like somebody, if it were somebody else that I didn't like, that I was going at constantly, and if that happened to her or him, whoever, I'd still call that shit out. I'd still defend them. I would, because the shit's wrong. But I'm not just gonna go on a blaming rampage and blame every Tom, Dick, and fucking Harry. Because it's not right, because you don't know. You just blame everybody. And that's what Brittany does. She blames everybody.
Yep. Like you said earlier, it's they, them, y'all.
They all.
And it's weird then because it defeats her own argument a lot of the time. It just does. It's sad. And none of us are right all the time. That's not possible for anyone. Lord knows I make a whole lot of mistakes. I try to hold myself accountable, but people are still going to either like you or dislike you. There's really nothing you can do to change a lot of that. Unfortunately, there's a lot of people that are on social media that can't reconcile that that's going to be a thing. That, you know, it's just sometimes we're going to just
Agree to
not
disagree.
agree. Yeah, yeah.
And hopefully, with respect, hopefully, but that's not the case.
Right?
Which is sad.
That's right. You are right, Miss Liverbird. She did. Remember, BJ allowed Kim to share Crafton's website regarding Clue. FYI, the double standards are astounding.
They are.
Absolutely.
Basically, everything Brittany accuses everybody of, doxing, talking about children, you could go on and on. Every single thing she has done herself and done very badly.
And listen to what she said about Alabama Mama again. That's why it was a request from Alabama Mama herself.
I've never said anything about Alabama Mama. I've never done anything to her.
I don't even know her. That's why we traveled back to. That's why we traveled back to.
And you go back, play it.
Didn't even take me that long to find it.
It's another one of those confusing points where Brittany claims that the people in her chat and her moderators, etc., are all friends. She loves them, all this kind of stuff. Which is, you know, great, wonderful, love that for you. Have a fantastic time. But if you can then say that other people aren't allowed to have an opinion because they have never met you, they've never been to your house, they've never broken bread with you, whether it's bacterial or not, they have never, hung out with you on a one-to-one basis, so therefore they don't know you, then the same applies to the people that are in your chat. right? It's almost like you're just deliberately twisting the rules on purpose. And when you start doing that on a constant basis for everything, that's what I see with Brittany. It makes it very difficult to have a civil conversation. I don't understand why she makes life so hard for herself. I really don't.
Yeah, the truth and owning the truth sometimes will be a whole lot easier for her.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, like, hey, I just fell asleep. I was tired. Simple statement. She has
That's right.
never made that statement. It's always something else.
Oh, I mean, we all engage with people on here in different ways, and it's a very personal situation. What is applicable to one person is not the same as for another, and sometimes as well, people do change. Their circumstances in life may change, so therefore their opinion or what you perceive as their personality may change for a while. That happens to everyone also. The fact that anybody thinks that they're immune from that is odd to me. We all make mistakes, all of us.
Yep.
And we learn from them too.
We misjudge situations. We misjudge people. We misjudge all kind of things.
Yep.
Kathy, that might have been Wee Frosty that gifted you one. I'm not sure, but it might have been. I was on my other account when they were gifted.
It was, Kathy, it was. Yay!
Never say more, or was it never say never? Good God, what is wrong with my StreamYard? It's so blurry today. She does. No, she doesn't. She only blames Granny, just like CPS. Someone says they did it. She still blames Granny. But she doesn't just blame Granny. She blames everybody. She blames everybody that comes at her. She blames nonsense, QB, Clue, and even like Clue. She says she could call. That's not an admission that she is going to. It's just she could. She blames somebody so many times. I mean, they're a little bit different, okay? They are. Some people are going to say, well, I'm going to, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to go call. People are wired because if you keep blaming them for something that they did not do, you blame them so many times, most likely they're going to do it. But did Clue call CPS? No. And if she did, and if you know Clue, then you know she will fully admit to it.
She would own it.
Yeah, she would. That's one
Without a
person.
doubt.
Yeah, that's one person I know that will fully fucking admit it. She'll pop a live button and say, yep, you know what? I fucking did it. So what? What are you going to do about it? Nothing. That's what she would say.
And it's another part that makes it very difficult to hold sympathy or empathy for Brittany at times too. Whenever we have all heard her say certain things, the recordings are there for themselves to be played. You could play it over on a loop. It wouldn't matter. She's still going to deny she ever said it, ever took part in it, ever allowed it, whatever variation thereof. But wants to equally throw blame at other people for things that even she doesn't have proof for.
No.
And again, it defeats her own argument. It makes it very, very difficult to give her the benefit of the doubt. It really does. We don't have to be friends. We don't all have to get on. But if you're going to just blatantly lie about stupid shit all the time, what do you expect?
Yeah, if she did come running screaming the truth about something, how many people would actually believe her?
Yeah.
You know?
Right. I mean, even that whole. So I used to wonder about the thing that Brittany would say, they're trying to get my kids taken away from me. They're trying to get my kids taken away. And that was going on since the RICO thing started, really. And I could never figure out where that was coming from, because I'd heard most people have their bit to say, and I'd never heard anyone say anything like that. It didn't make sense to me. And then it was only when the CPS call had already happened that Brittany admitted she had received these emails from Dark Horse making allegations that she was going to call CPS. So everybody else was getting blamed for this person writing emails that we had never seen, that we didn't even know existed, but somehow were responsible for.
Right.
Yeah.
And somehow, apparently, we made Dark Horse a home on panels. No, nobody did. Bitch has never been on my panel, but she's been up on QB's. She went up on Trisha's. What was it? A couple times on both. She went up on Granny's, if I remember correctly.
And she pretty much caught hell everywhere she went on panel.
Exactly. But I do specifically remember her going into Brittany's, but Brittany wouldn't give her a link. I mean, if you really wanted to have a conversation and ask why you did, like why that person did this, you would let them up on the panel and ask them why and what the reason was. Brittany wouldn't even do that. Why not? And to me, it just seems it's so much easier for Brittany just to blame everybody coming at her all at once. It's so much easier to do that instead of directly going to the person themselves, or at least dropping them a link to come up and have a little chit chat with them. And that's why I get some people actually believe that the two were in cahoots together and they were doing this for sympathy. Okay, well, you thought that.
For a little, I'm not 100%, but it just entered my mind that it was a possibility.
I ain't gonna lie, it did for me for a little bit, but the more I listened to her, I'm like, there's no way. I'm like, this bitch is certifiably crazy.
Yeah, she is, without a doubt.
And truthfully, I hope if there happens to be one of Brittany's people listening to this, I'm determined to keep saying it until somehow the message gets through. If one of the gummy bears or green team, whoever they might be, happen to be sitting, taking notes, doing all the screenshots, hi, how are you? This is very... This is wee Frosty. Hey.
This is Will B. And I'm Earth.
I would really hope that Brittany should speak to some of her other creator friends about Dark Horse, aka Lady A. Montgomery. I had said it way back when, and then I had to say it again whenever the CPS stuff came out about who Dark Horse was. She has previous in this community. And there are some people that I know that Brittany respects who have had interactions with Dark Horse, Lady A. Montgomery. So please encourage her to do that, because I think if she got those answers, it may help at least even a small amount to settle her mind a bit, because whatever is going on with Brittany at the moment is not a healthy thing for her family, for anybody, and that's before you even get to the YouTube side of things.
She creates her own set of problems.
She really does.
I mean, she really does. I mean, she doesn't eliminate problems and get them off the table or off her plate. She adds to them. She makes them bigger. She makes them worse. And they just compound over and over to where they get out of hand, which is where we're at now.
Yep. And her chat does not help either. And that's like my good friend Wendy said, pop out the chat and watch them.
That's right. A good friend tells you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear.
I've always said it, and I said it until I was blue in the face. That chat Any chat for that matter will tell you more than what the host will.
And she discourages anybody from voicing any kind of opinion that's,
Mhm.
even if it's respectful, that's a little bit off the what she wants, and that's not good. You don't need a bunch of yes people around you. You find anybody with a bunch of yes people around you, and I'll find somebody. You found somebody that's getting ready to have a big problem.
Exactly.
I work alone. I get my own screenshots. I get my own clips. I record my own stuff. That's what clip channels do. And if anybody sends me things, I fact check it first. Even if I've known you for a long period of time, I still fact check your work.
Yeah, I could tell you were frustrated earlier tonight when you messaged me and said you were looking for that certain clip.
Mm-hmm.
And my comment was, "Keep looking, girl. Keep looking."
Yeah, it was. But then I thought about it. Better let Clue take care of it on her own because this is her to go after about that comment. Now, there's only one thing that I can play that will shed light on why Brittany, well, it wouldn't shed light on why. I mean, we all know why she's lying, but it will shed light on why Clue felt the need to come out and read a post from 2015 about what happened with her ex, because that came from Brittany's side. That came from her chat side as well. That will show that they were the reason she just, I never never understood the reason why she did it anyway. But, Clue is Clue. She's going to do what she wants. But no mother should have to do that. Put her child's business out there. But I understand because she's being told that she's at fault. She supported a pedo.
Yeah,
She sold CP to support her child.
that's just foul.
It is.
You don't drop labels on people like that unless you have 100% evidence.
And Brittany's never shown anything for it. Nobody has. So, where is that proof? Nowhere. And Clue's already told the story how many times already? What more do you want from her? Why do you keep why does it keep getting dredged up? And why does Brittany keep lying about it? I mean, it's not the first time, so we can say why all we want, but we'll just say why until we're blue in the face. We're never going to get an answer from her. It's just going to be, I never spoke on her kids. Oh, I don't know that person. But then when you show the proof of it, it's all smoke and mirrors. It just goes in one ear and out the other. And it's just one excuse after another. And Wilby, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate you.
Well, I hope all the good ones got them.
Uh,
Actually, I hope if we have any bad ones, I hope it's 50-50.
well,
But we don't.
it looks like it. Looks like all the good ones got it. Yeah.
That's
Welcome to memberships, guys. And if you received one, please be sure to thank Will B.
Thank you.
BJ won't even drop a link for anyone that disagrees with her points of view when a conversation can stop all the drama and hate between communities. And that is friction. And I agree with you because she doesn't want this to stop. She wants it to continue because the drama makes more money than true crime, especially with her true crime, at least. Hey, Perf. Sadly, this report was left up on screen while Granny went off about what she had happened to her, so it didn't look good. No, I agree with that. It didn't. But she still apologized over and over again. I mean, people can call it bullshit all they want, but they're only doing it because they don't like her. They don't think she's genuine over it. You can, like I said, you can dislike somebody all you want and still be genuine, still have a heart, still feel bad.
Right, we could go into all of the various little parts that made that situation what it was, or how it all came about, and who knew what when, what was put up when, who said it what when. But truthfully, the only thing that really should matter is, did the person who you believe to have responsibility for a thing, were they accountable for it? Did they hold themselves accountable for it? And in this situation, the answer is yes. And still, that is not good enough for people. It doesn't mean that everything's okay. And what I 100% know is that for a lot of people in this similar situation, that apology would not have been so quick or so thorough or heartfelt. It would have had to been dragged and forced, or whatever. I've seen that so many times. But here we are, and it's still not good enough. So the question is, well, what is it that you want? Is it just a constant argument, or is it a get out of jail free card for some people? I don't know. I really don't know.
I don't either. I don't know what the fuck anybody wants. We spoke on one thing, we let that one go. We ain't speaking about it. And what do you want? What do you want us to do? Let this one go? But you got people being blamed for shit that they didn't do. And I have to agree with Wade. It does bring some question into what happened months ago, back in March. But do we really want to go down that road? Like I said, one part of me says do it, and one part of me says don't. And I've been going with that part of me that says don't.
Right, we're sort of on foxtrotting backwards and forwards because there are pros and cons, and essentially, like always, when you dip in, you can't just pick the good parts. The bad parts are there too. And this,
Okay.
again, even if that was to be the case, there are people who would be like, "Oh, you're only doing this now to take attention away from Granny." No. Granny has held herself up for scrutiny. She has taken accountability for herself. She didn't just come on and do a 2-minute mumbled sorry about that and leave. And people don't have to accept it if they don't want to. But then we all have to play by the same rules. And clearly that is a constant problem in in this sector, that we're not playing by the same rules. We're not.
Double standard.
Yep. I've done it myself. I've believed people when I should have, asked for proof, or I have gone along with something that it was only when I sat and thought about it afterwards, I'm like, what the actual fuck am I doing? What am I doing? This isn't okay.
Miss Loverbird, I'm not gonna look, I ain't gonna say nothing. I agree with you on that one. I did hear that. When she was reading that shit off. Dude. You're in NC, she's in PA. Do your research a little bit better. I'll just say that. She accused nonsense for Dark Horse. And what did nonsense do? She showed the email that she received from Dark Horse.
Yep, sure did.
I was there. I was watching.
Was in it.
Absolutely. I was there watching.
And she'd actually already mentioned before it became an issue that she had already contacted law enforcement and told them, this is what's been said, blah, blah, blah. And then when it came about, she did it again. And nobody seemed to care.
Right. And see, I'm not gonna fault for anybody that still thinks that BJ and Dark Horse are working together. I'm not gonna fault anybody. Everybody's gonna have their opinion on that. I had my thought at first. After listening to her enough, well, fuck, she's crazy. She's just downright fucking nuts. I'm just stick on that one.
Yeah,
But if anybody
certifiable.
wants to believe, yeah, certifiable. And then if
Yeah.
anybody wants to believe that the two of them are still working together, well, that's on them. They can think what they want. I'm not going
I
to have a
mean,
say in it. I can't make it think. Hey, 57 and free.
if that ever turned out to be the case, God help us all,
Oh,
because
God.
yeah, I think we'll
We're
all
fucked.
just be flipping tables that day, because all bets are off at that point. Because what? But at the same time, we've seen weirder things happen.
Sure have.
Who knows at this point? Who knows? All I know is I was not part of anything to do with them.
Will be.
That's all I know.
My last name is not them.
You're right.
Or you all.
Them y'all.
Them y'all.
You know, that such and such creator was bad while listening to BJ. I learned after I departed most are decent and slightly off. Yeah. Off kiltered, yeah. Lady Montgomery, eh? So BJ says she has called the cops 15 times to complain about people. Well, so she says. I don't believe it. I don't. But she also won't specify the number of people that have called on her. I mean, I would think a police department would let you know how many people have called and how many times.
And even
I mean,
those
mine
who
would.
have admitted calling, which in this circumstance for Brittany would be dark horse and nonsense, both for very different reasons.
They did.
Both connect to Brittany in very different ways. But whenever, if you put yourself in Brittany's position, if I put myself in Brittany's position, then I know I would have requested the information pertaining to both of those people from my police department to at least get some information from somebody who's not involved in this YouTube stuff to see what they were being told. I would think that that part was kind of important because that's your family. I don't get why that hasn't happened. Or even if she was to do it, she'll say, well, it's none of your business if I do request that information. Okay, that's fine. But you have made an exorbitant amount of accusations about various people. And it is, once you have made those accusations, it is your responsibility, once you find out the evidence to go with that situation, that you clear it up one way or the other.
That's right. You straighten out the lies or the misstatements.
Right?
And you think you'd want absolute documentation of exactly who called and what was said about you. Instead of going off, hearsay or, I think this is what they did or whatever, you'd want to have basically FOIA if somebody said something about you.
Bye, Poco Sue. And
Bye, Poco Sue.
I think for those of us who are not in America, it's that similar, although I'm obviously a Tennessee native, born and raised. That for those of us not in America, it's a bit different for us, really, because we have a higher threshold of personal privacy. We cannot access information like that on other people, for very good reason. It's mind blowing in a way that somebody can access certain things that are, that we just, it's like your brain doesn't really fully understand it, why other people would have access to certain information, but they do. I know that at the moment there are a few people who are trying to make this whole FOIA requesting thing turn it into a different situation or say it shouldn't be allowed. And I think it's a little bit late for that. Once somebody does something like that, you cannot put the toothpaste back in the tube or the shit
Can't
back in the
unsee it.
horse. It is
Right.
what it is. Once one does it, it will happen again. There is no question about it. And it's not a good feeling. It's not a good feeling whether you like the person or whether you don't. It's not. It shouldn't be a space that any of us feel comfortable in.
It's
Really.
invasive.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, okay, why is my shit running so fucking slow? Always. It's always
Constipated.
slow. It is. I swear to God. You know what? It'd be better if I close out you Discord. There we go. Maybe that'll work faster. Oh shit, it is working faster. Holy crap. Okay. Hey, you listen, Janet. I've seen your comments, honey. That she does. She is her own worst enemy. Same playbook as BHB. One of a love giver, while the other a hate. Both suck. Yeah, both suck. But BJ can manipulate and weaponize people. That she can, yeah. Fatty. She surrounds herself with toxicity. It's what she thrives on. I agree with you on that one. I respect the hell out of that earth, the way you move and let others move for themselves. Well, I can't tell people what to do, Lindsay. It's just the way it is. People got to do what they got to do and they got to think for themselves. But for me, I'll just give you the same advice that I go by. It's never failed me. I mean, people will come at me for that kind of thing that I do. Fact check everything. I mean, hell, even the people I've known for years, if I fact check their work and I tell them I do it, yeah, have some of them gotten mad over that? Oh, yeah. But what do you want me to do? I'd expect you to do the same with me. I wouldn't expect, like with I wouldn't expect her to take me at my word. I'd expect her to go do the fact checking too. I do the same with her. I do the same thing with Will B. I do the same thing with Chatty. I do the same thing with Wendy. And I would expect them to do the same with me if I sent them things. Go do your fact checking. Don't take me at my word.
And just to flip back there to Old Crows, I'm with you. I think it's a very complex discussion because there are definite pros and cons to the whole thing. There are advantages in the whole right to know or transparency and accountability for the organizations that govern us, all that stuff. But then there's also where it can be a drawback that people can access things, and it can be, as we see happen on here, it can be sort of twisted at times.
Yeah.
There's no right answer, whether it's to do it the European or Australian way or the American way. They all have limitations, no matter what way it is.
If you were fully in information and you're a news organization and you didn't have any emotional connection in the situation, you were just doing it to have information to report a situation. That's one thing. But in our little community, everybody has an emotional liking or disliking to somebody or something. So when they FOIA something, it's going to be used in that way because they like or dislike somebody, and that's not good.
Absolutely.
That's the way I look at it.
Absolutely.
You know,
I
if
agree.
NBC News were to FOIA something, hey, they don't have any like or dislike. They just want to report the news accurately as possible. That's not the case in this community. They just want to have another weapon to put in their little YouTube gun and shoot somebody.
Hey, Robin. It's good to see you, sweetie. I hope you can hear us. Much love to you as well.
Hope you're doing well.
Bodie McBoatface. Good morning. Well, good afternoon. For me. The lovely male voice that you hear on the panel is not Earth and myself. It's Will B.
Yes, it's will be.
Will
See,
be.
will be. Sir Betty, you are going to be held accountable one way or another on here and playing the I never said that, where there are videos of you saying you are a liar. It's correct. Seclusion, you don't have to apologize. You've already apologized. It's okay. It's all water under the bridge. Her grip pays her bills, and all there is to it. I get you perfect. I know. And that's the sad part. You got to lie to get your bills paid. Get a fucking job if that's the way you want to go about things. Do something. You can be at home. Do something on the phone. You can do something over the computer. They make good enough. I mean, you don't have to leave your house. You can just do it on the computer, or you can do it on the phone. Be a telemarketer or something. You're welcome. Never say never. BJ says she had proof clues support two offenders. Never show proof. No, she didn't. No, they're never going to show proof of it. It's just going to be running with the mouth, and that's all there is to it. But what more can Clue do? Clue can put out all the proof she wants. But is anybody going to believe it? No, because people simply do not like her. They don't like the way she talks to people. They don't like the way she talks, period. They don't like her choice of words. Well, you're shit out of luck, and look where you end up. You end up on the wrong end of the shit stick because you just end up not finding the receipts for yourself. And the people that you go at, the people you accuse things of, well, you know what? They hold the receipts. Some of them do. But Clue has been very open. She has shown receipts. Has BJ? No. Like I said tonight in my community post, we're not counting our lucky stars. Frosty is wide and far. I agree. Watch everything and make my own decisions.
If Clue were even close to being guilty of what Brittany has accused her of, Clue would be locked underneath the jail.
Yes.
I mean, come on.
Yeah, so where's the... Never mind.
You know, and she didn't to begin with. But I'm saying, had she did what they said or what Brittany said, she would be in fucking jail. She didn't do anything like that. She got herself out of the situation.
Saying I'm bad at my job or I'm miserable is nothing.
Made a new life.
Right. I mean, that's what she did. And look where her life's at now.
That's right.
I mean, she's open about it. She's very open about her life. I mean, she don't care. She's invited people to roll up, but have they? I don't know. Not that I've heard. I'd be very afraid for them too. I mean,
yeah.
I would, but I'm not stupid enough.
Her and Cletus might be swimming naked in the backyard.
They probably would.
They probably absolutely would.
Granny did what any good person could have and should have done. She shut it down and wholeheartedly apologized. She is a good person. I agree, 57. She did exactly what any creator would have done and should have done. Not most creators would do something like that. They would just leave that up and say,
she could have done a whole lot more. I mean,
she could.
No.
You know.
Hey, Cash. Cash, you behaving here.
Yeah, Cash is already complaining. Good afternoon, Cash.
Yeah, Cash timed out nonsense the other day in Wendy's for 10 seconds and then timed out Monchichi and blamed me for it.
It needed to happen, I'm sure.
Yeah. Chatty. Go ahead, baby.
Sunday was asking where did that report come from? If you're meaning the report about Craig and Brittany, Sunday, that was talked about today on Grannies. I have to be very specific in this place these days because right now we can't even just say the FOIA because there are so many floating about with different people that things could get confused really quickly. But that particular one, I believe that it was I'm fucking raking is her username. That she was the one that had FOIA'd the information. And from what I could gather watching the live, that it seemed to be that although maybe other people had known about the fact that a FOIA had been requested and information had been returned, I don't think that they knew the full details of what was about to be read out. That became obvious pretty quickly. And I think it was one of those times where maybe just there hadn't been enough communication beforehand. So Rakin was the one that had FOIA'd the information.
Yeah. But then what happens later when Brittany goes live? She blames Clue and Granny for knowing.
Based on no evidence other than she doesn't like either one of them.
But then she goes and says that Granny's dangerous. Whatever. Brittany, your words are dangerous. What we have said here, the things that you have said, are dangerous, which can lead to somebody getting hurt. The more you call them a pedo, a chomo, saying that someone's that Clue sold CP to provide for a child, you can get her hurt. You can get her fiance hurt. You can get her child hurt too. You dumbass. And I call you a dumbass because it's exactly what you are, and I make no apologies for it. Look what you said about nonsense. You can get her hurt. You can get the people in her home hurt. You can get the others that you have gone after and said things about. You can get them hurt too. But do you give a fuck? No, because it's all about you, 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 you. It's a me, 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 me situation. Fuck what I said about anybody. It's all about me. That is your mentality. If something were to happen tomorrow, would you give a fuck? No, you wouldn't. You would just say, well, it's not my fault. No, you just be the ringleader. One of them. Chatty, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, honey. I appreciate you. And if you received one from Chatty, please be sure to thank her. And see, Bodie's always following me around. I'm just kidding.
Bodie face.
I love that name. I don't know.
I
don't know. I don't know why it gets that name tickles me. It does.
Sounds like a cartoon name.
There was a public competition that was held quite some time ago now, several years ago, and it was to name a ship, and people could pick names for the ship. Now, I think most of us will know, like especially the big liners and stuff, they all have big fancy names, like the Queen Elizabeth II and Nautilus and all that kind of stuff. But the name that the great British public voted for was Bodie McBoatface. So there is a ship out there that is called Bodie McBoatface. It's a whole thing. And every time I see Bodie's name pop up, it always gives me a little smile. One of those moments where you just like, with all of the silly nonsense that we can have fun with, it's a perfect little reminder of, sometimes you can just enjoy life a little. I can take things too seriously a lot of the time. It's nice to just remind yourself.
Yeah.
Morning, Halo. I know. Everything's so serious these days.
We see you, Robin. It's just Earth is like 400 hours behind in
Yeah.
chat.
I am, Robin. I am. I'm not ignoring you, honey.
She is. She's always behind in chat. I
I
thought it was on purpose.
No, I am. I'm so horrible at it. I'm not even lying. Bodie McButtface, welcome to the streets, honey. I truly appreciate you. Welcome to memberships. And Granny logged off, took a break, still does. And she's not on every day. She only started talking about BJ. Right. She has. I mean, like I said earlier, even during the lawsuit, she didn't talk about Brittany. Brittany poked at her.
Yeah. Granny has made an effort to be a better granny and to do better.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we've all seen that. Has she been perfect at it? No, but she's made a lot of strides, I think, personally.
And like I said, I was at fault for that until this little devil here, right here, explained it to me. And I saw things from a different angle, a different side, different perspective. And I was wrong. And I've made an apology for it. So, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, what more can I do? But the thing is, what Brittany did to her is torment her throughout that whole thing, that whole case, like that whole thing. Played a video, a nasty video of Granny's that somebody made just so they can be a complete cocksucker. I know I said the word. Better than being the C word.
But you
But,
see, even that would be useful at times. You know, there's times where a cocksucker is exactly what is needed.
I agree.
Right?
Well,
But in
sometimes
this
Brittany brings out that
situation,
C word. She brings that
in
out of
this
me.
situation, the cocksucker turned up and one was not ordered. But there was no need for their services.
Yeah. Go back. We don't need you.
But, I mean, that's what Brittany did. She played that how many times? I can't even count. And she did that. She was trying to get a reaction out of Granny. It didn't work. But now that this whole thing's over, oh, Granny has every right to react. She has every right. And you can understand why she's pissed. She's been holding that shit in. You can tell. Anybody would.
The lawsuit has really affected Granny.
Yeah, it has.
It's been stressful. And she's handled it very well, but it's really stressed her. And it's not over.
Nope.
Shouldn't we hear something pretty soon about the slap?
Well, there's the next part will be the appellate part. So I think that's maybe, well, I don't know if I'm getting myself confused now, so I'm not going to say what I was just going to say in case I'm wrong.
Had been so many days or something.
Yeah, I think from as far as I know that Lesniak had already missed one of the deadlines to put in information.
Due to
and then then he had sort of put in his little 1 month I need a break for a month. So I would imagine they'll get there eventually. It's frustrating though, because I think we can all see that no matter where people fall on this, no matter what information they have or who they support or what they think of the whole thing, this is not a good situation for anybody. And it's one reason why, again, I'm a bit troubled at the moment whenever somebody like Brittany is now raising funds for more legal intervention. Instead of maybe taking a moment and learning that that's not always the best plan.
No, you might be raising those funds that go in somebody else's
I agree.
Right?
little kitty.
I mean,
might be the time to hide funds.
Even last night, she had said something along the lines of, "I've received 2 nasty emails, and I will be sending those to my lawyer." Now, I've heard other people say things like that in the past, You might as well just buy your lawyer a holiday home in Barbados and be done with it.
Yeah, the lawyers are
And
the only ones who win in any of these
absolutely,
lawsuits.
Yeah.
absolutely.
Period.
I mean, look at most of what we experience on here. A lawyer or a court cannot fix that. They just can't. They are not equipped to deal with the stuff that goes on here for the most part, with
They
the
don't
good
care for the
and the
most
bad.
part. They don't care for the most part.
Yeah, and I
Yeah,
seriously doubt a lawyer's going to give two shits about an email that came to you saying that you have a sixth grade comprehension problem or something along those lines. I know sixth grade was thrown
Yeah.
in that email, but I
Can
doubt
you-
a lawyer's going to give a fuck about
Can
that.
you imagine a judge trying to decipher some of the things said about it to people from other creators, from creator to creator?
Yeah, I mean, I have to agree with a couple of people when they've said that if you if you have a lawyer that is dealing with a case like this, you wouldn't be up here constantly and constantly dredging this shit up and keep going at those people that you
Yeah.
claim you're going to sue.
Every time I've had a lawyer, my lawyer is my first. He's a cousin of mine. He's been our family lawyer forever. He tells me to shut up. I'm the one that talks because you're paying me to talk. You just
that's
shut up
right.
unless I ask you to say something.
And I would think a lawyer would tell her to shut the fuck up. Now, I do specifically remember that she was told, supposedly by the so called lawyer, to log off. And that was in the beginning of when she came online and said that she had gotten one.
Well, that is another interesting part because Brittany in particular, takes that suggestion always as some sort of personal sign of defeat.
Mhm.
And it's something that has cost her dearly in many ways. She has literally lost trusted friends, moderators, supporters because of it. When we all can see from the outside looking in, again, no matter what your opinion on the whole situation is, that at times a break is the healthy thing to do, no matter who you are. It doesn't mean you have given up, it doesn't mean you have given in. You're literally giving yourself a pause to allow yourself space to recuperate, to get your shit together, and to figure out how to move forward. That makes sense to me. Why she will not do that, why she takes it so personally as some sort of sign of defeat, doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't.
Yeah,
She would be better off all round if she did take even a small break, even a couple of days, to allow her to sleep and figure stuff out and move forward. It would help her.
very much.
To just enjoy life and get perspective that YouTube is not actually the most important thing on this earth.
No, it's not. How many
I
times
mean,
have
yeah,
I
come
taken
on.
one? Yeah, how many times have I taken one? Many. Because I get bored at doing what I'm doing. And it's nothing against my subs. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love my subs, but there comes time where you do have to just step back and take a break. It's not like you're not going to be around. You can still go into chats and whatnot. It's going live or me, like being a club channel. It's taking a break, smelling the fresh air. That's it. Take a few days. It ain't going to hurt you. And I'm
And
directly talking to you, Brittany. I mean, it's not going to hurt you.
realistically, content wise, and this is something that she would really hate, Brittany could actually do a once a week stream and earn just as much money, retain more support, get herself into less difficult positions,
Yep.
and be more successful all round for herself. And that's me, just as again, from an outside perspective.
Hmm.
I don't know why she doesn't choose to limit herself a little, because I think we all can see that no matter who you are, if you have little ones at home and you're looking after them during the day and then streaming most of the night, that something's going to give eventually.
Here's the
And we
thing.
We can see it. We can
Your,
see it.
your subs have a certain amount of their income that they can donate memberships, super chat. I mean, just because you go live every day doesn't mean you get more out of them from what you're giving them. They're only going to take a certain amount of their income and push forward to support you because that's all they can do. You're gonna get the same amount, I think, by taking days off.
Yep.
And we all know that's what Brittany counts, or super chats and memberships.
Yep,
I think she thinks she's going to miss out on some of them if she doesn't go live, but I don't think that's the case.
Sorry, guys, I'm not laughing at you. Cash has distracted me.
I saw
shit.
Ricky timed him out for 10
I
seconds.
did.
Yeah.
I did.
Bad cash. Bad cash.
I was having my little deep and meaningful moment, and as usual, that's when these Egypts decide, oh no, we's being serious. Let's just mess that all up.
Well, 57, thank you for becoming a member. And thank you for gifting 5 memberships, honey. I truly appreciate you. And thank you for the $5 super chat. BJ continues to say the fund is a legal defense fund. If she is going after people, that isn't a defense. No,
Correct.
it's not.
Correct.
It's not
That's
a defense.
very correct. Somebody needs to explain that to BJ, though.
But will she listen? No, she won't listen.
I mean, her argument that it's just so ridiculous.
Or
she's on the attack. The other people are on the defense. They're running from the lawsuit. They want to. I'm not running from it, but they're defending. They're not trying to make it bigger and more. They want to get it done with. She's attacking, or she says she's going to. I don't believe she will. I don't think with the flat rate, no lawyer is going to take a lawsuit on. Period. Because these lawsuits can go on forever.
Yep. I think anybody who's dealt with any legal stuff, whether it's a divorce, whether it's purchasing a home, whether it's on a personal level of some other situation, paying for lawyers is not a fun situation.
No.
It's very fucking expensive and it adds up real quick. And it's a constant drain. It is. It's a drain to everything. There's no fun money whenever you're paying for lawyers. Everything's going there.
Oh, you bleed money. Believe me, I bled money.
Yep. And again, you don't spend it on YouTube. What you do is save every little penny that you have. You don't go into other chats and send super chats to somebody. You don't send gifted memberships to yourself. Even though Brittany is doing that, she is, everybody sees it. You stop that. If that's what you're doing, you're going after people, stop spending money on your own channel.
Here's another thing too. If you're in a lawsuit and she's suing somebody from out of state, and you're that guy, that lawyer, you know what you do? You drown them in paperwork, and you keep presenting things to the court, so they'll have more and more hearings, and they'll have to come from out of state more and more and more until they just bleed some money out of them, until finally they just want to give up because they're not going to get anything to begin with.
No, sure, I bet
that would be my strategy if I were the other lawyer that she supposedly is going to sue.
Yeah, I bet that poor mofo has a shit ton of screenshots and all in his phone. That poor mofo's gonna need to get a freaking extra iCloud just to save all that shit.
But I'm saying you drown them in hearings and paperwork. They got to come from out of state to the court where you're at when they sue you like that. So you just keep doing things that make them having to keep travel back and forth, spend money that they're never going to get back. She doesn't have that kind of money.
No.
It'd be real easy, real quick to stop her in her tracks if you were the other team that she was going against.
That's why I timed his ass out for 10 seconds. Little shithead. But 10 grand. Oh, no. I will agree with my other co-host, Viper. He said what he said, and I will stand fully with him. So, I mean, everybody can take for what they need, but he said what he said. Now people can take it for what it is, and the cease and desist. He said what he said. Just wipe your
They're
ass and
worthless.
send
They're
it back
worthless.
to him. So yeah.
If you got shit in one hand and a cease and desist in another, you got the same thing in both hands.
Hey, Mike,
Period.
how you doing? Every time I think of his name, Mike, so it reminds me of the movie Porky's when they make that phone call in the overhead. Viper is a cool fella, it seems. He is very cool.
He's
But
alright.
he favors weed more than me now, so.
That's because he has
Well,
taste.
she runs around naked. He's got the advantage. Doing somersaults naked. How could he not?
Yeah.
Now let me circle back to when this whole thing in March happened with over at Jay's and over on Brittany's, and that whole shit show happened. I'm going to show one screenshot that was popped up on Jay's. Now the other one I will not show, only because it does have someone's name in it and something about their DV. Now, I may hate this bitch. She's a fucking loudmouth, and she is part of the reason why Clue has a website out on her. But still, I have a conscience.
Who are you talking about?
Kim.
You needed to put a name on it. That's why I was like, come on,
Red
seal the
Kim.
deal
Well,
here.
I don't.
Red
Yeah,
Kim.
yeah. Well, I didn't want to. Ugh. This is one of the comments that was popped up on the screen that started that whole fucking fiasco out of nowhere. While even we was up on that panel, they were discussing Bullhorn. They weren't even talking about anything related to DV. That happened in the chat between chatters. That comment right there, that's what flipped Kim the fuck out. And she took it and ran with it over to Brittany's. I was watching the whole thing go down. I had one on the computer and one on the phone. I watched it all go down. And that's when everything, like all hell broke fucking loose. So there you go, right there. That's all it was. Can I show the other screenshots from the chat between the chatters? Of course I can. It's not really relevant right now. We can circle back to it later if we decide. Now, those screenshots do go with those videos. But again, is it a yes or is it a no? Like I'm going to say it one more time. One part of me says do it, and the other part of me says don't. And I have stuck with that part of me that says don't do it. That's why I haven't put it out. Happened in March and we're in July. But she still, she brought it up again and threw it in Alabama Mama's face. But remember, she doesn't know Alabama Mama. She doesn't know her. She does know her. And then I had some dirty bitch who decided to call, who was it? Nonsense a predator in my comment section. So what did I do? I became that bitch. And I pinned her comment so everybody can see it. I'll take it down later. It's only up for 24 hours. Wasn't Darbo mentioned last night? Or am I dreaming? But I didn't listen to all of it. It was a crazy night. I was bouncing all over the place. We were all over in different chats. I was in Belinda's. I was in QB's. I was in Discord. It was a freaking mess. I was making a community post. My brain's hurting right now. But that screenshot, that's all it was. The others, later.
Yeah, that comment was taken over to Brittany's, and then the reaction that was given was the people over at Jay's are making fun of people who've experienced DV, and that was not the case.
Yeah,
at
all based
all.
off that comment.
Yep. And it all got twisted, and then it got further twisted after that. It spiraled into such a chaotic situation that it was mind blowing, really.
It was like I said, it was manipulated.
Yeah, it was. It sure was. No, I mean, hell, I mean, I can show, I've gathered a shit ton of screenshots because why show all the cards? Why show all the clips of Britney's doing of all these people when it's been shown multiple times? I mean, all you have to do is just go to the people that have been through this, that have experienced it, misgendered for that matter, by the chat in Britney's chatters, misgendered who? Nonsense. I've got the screenshots that right here.
And did so very deliberately. It wasn't an accident. It wasn't a one off. It wasn't
She
some
kept
sort
on
of
and on
hot
trying to
tempered moment.
insinuate things about nonsense about her gender that were ugly.
Yep.
And it's been going on for months and months and months. It's interesting also to me that certain people choose now, after Britney has taken down all of her older content, well, the stuff that was accessible anyway,
I'll get
because
this
we
up
know
later.
that wasn't all of her content, but all of her older content that was accessible, now it's gone. So now people are like, well, I'm going to support Britney. It's a perfect time if you want to choose to be deliberately obtuse or ignorant or just have somebody to go at when all of the information you need access to is suddenly gone.
And is
And then
Brittany
you
not under the what's it called, press preserving evidence under the
preservation order.
preservation? I couldn't think of it. Is she
Well,
not? Am I correct? Am I wrong there?
it has certainly been requested,
That's what I thought.
but that's why her current content is she puts that on unlisted for the
Hey,
most part.
MK. Hey, MK. How you doing, sweetie? It's good to see you. I have gone in Brittany's chat to try and refocus her on true crime only. She never did.
Most all of her subs, or the majority at least, tried to do that forever and ever, and she wouldn't have it.
No. See, here's a prime example right here. This one's a dirty little fuck. Well, I can remind you of what this one said about Chris Proudfoot and Katie back last year. That Chris is a closeted gay man, just afraid to come out the closet. Katie left the house because Sebastian was haunting her ass. I don't need to see this. I don't need to show you the screenshots. Y'all can go back through the other streams that I've done where I showed these. That one is the one that said it. It's a dirty little fuck right there. That one has no problem misgendering anybody or saying that someone must be gay. This one right here. That's okay. Becky No Sense looks like an old man. Now I gotta go through these one by one because for some reason it won't let me. My computer's an asshole.
I don't even know what you're doing.
We're showing their little misgenders of nonsense and Mal. Like this one, Josh. Yuck. On all three that look like they are in drag, LOL. I don't remember who the third person is, but they're talking about nonsense and Mal. They might be I'm not going to say the name because I don't want to be wrong. It might have been when there was 3 people on the panel on nonsenses. There was Mal, Tia. So yeah, it was them.
They had
It
their
was
hair
Tia.
combed over.
That's right. It was Tia then.
Yeah.
So they're saying that Tia, Mal, and Nonsense all look like they're in drag. Excuse me when I say that all 3 of them are gorgeous looking women.
But the constant response to this is, well, it's not me that said it. It's not me as Brittany
Yeah, I
that
can't
said it.
control what everybody says in chat.
I can't see everything in chat, and you're quite correct. That's why you have moderators. That's the whole point of having moderators. It's the whole point of having chat rules. You understand exactly what you're expecting from your chat. But Brittany is also very freely the person who stated openly only a couple of weeks ago that she is against the, and I quote, transgender agenda.
Oh, don't make me pull that. Don't make me pull that clip, of who she used to support. I've got it.
Well, I'm talking about her specifically at the
Oh,
moment.
Josh Duncan.
Okay.
So for her, there are many places on YouTube where people will say some of the most, what I would consider outrageous stuff or disgusting stuff, and those, it's acceptable to people over there, wherever that may be. That's the kind of channel they run. That's the kind of conversation they want to have. That's not for me. But how some people are deliberately ignoring that right now blows my fucking mind. And people are getting away with it. It's the same as Craig's opinions. You can say all you want, well, that's Craig, not Brittany. Absolutely.
It's a reflection of her channel.
But night after night, she is allowing him to speak on her channel. So it wouldn't matter whether that's her partner, her neighbor, or somebody in an entirely different place. You're giving that person a position to voice their opinions. It's acceptable.
And what would have happened if I had someone like Will be in the background of mine saying all this shit?
Yeah.
What do you think is going to happen with me?
I
I'm
hope
the
they would
I'm the
raise
one.
hell and call me every name in the book and call you the same until you got me the hell off of here.
Absolutely.
You know?
Yeah. But we ain't seeing that. No, we just see a repeat of the same fucking video being played over and over and over again. And I'm just going to leave it there. But Brittany, she's not being called out for the shit that Craig's saying. Being called cum dumpsters. You think women like being called that? I can tell you right now, they don't. That's an insult to women. That
To all
degrades
women,
women.
to all
Yeah,
women, to your daughters, to your mothers, to your aunts, to your grandmother.
right. Even though they may not be here, that's still a fucking insult to them.
You're damn right it is. It's wrong.
Background bitches. That was. He's the only background bitch, so I'm just going to leave it right there. And what he said about muscles, that was disgusting.
Very.
Other things that he has said about women, that's degrading to women. He's even insulted Brittany. We've all heard it. We've all heard him insult her. But she just cackles and laughs at it, thinks it's, oh, yep, that's all right. Craig, don't do that.
Craig.
But
Well, the other part is too that it shouldn't go ignored that Craig, like a certain population of males on the planet, enjoys the services of people who provide certain things for money on the internet. And that's fine. That's all. You can do that if you so choose. That's their option. But maybe that's why or partly why, he sees that as an acceptable thing to call people. To him, women simply offer a service, either to be a bad bitch and pay your bills, or to be a cum dumpster. And that makes me truly concerned. Brittany's not going to like that part, But that makes me very sad for Brittany. And she can hate me all she wants. She can call me all the names she wants.
Yeah.
We're probably never going to be friends. But that does make me genuinely sad for her and her children. It does.
Imagine if their two boys were two girls. And all that was being said. Shouldn't matter.
Yep.
But, I mean, just think about it for a moment.
I agree with you guys on that one. Yeah, and they jump on Cletus for letting Clue talk like that. No, I ain't gonna answer that one. Y'all, everybody knows like he'll stop her if she gets out of control. But Brittany, well, you know Brittany, she'll stop Craig when he says too much. Now, this one here, drag is great when it's done well. This is not that. No one said, no, someone above said it looked like drag. I told you how weird this was. Now, mind you, again, they were reviewing nonsense with Tia and Mel on the panel. And
Cash, I mean, I think the spillage is kind of obvious there. To me, anyway.
you know, I'm gonna highlight that. I'm joking. Nice one, Bodie. uh, isn't drag supposed to be fun? That's just disturbing. No, all y'all motherfuckers are disturbing. But if you are a female, you ain't supposed to look like you are in drag. See, like I've always said, Brittany's got mods that are quick on the draw. And she doesn't allow this kind of talk or this bullshit in her chat. This just says otherwise. And these comments were never deleted. I watched the whole time.
Yep.
The only comments still deleted are the ones that people say anything about Seth or anything other than their narrative, which they'll delete and just, right off the bat. But yet something like this they won't delete.
Now this one was a little bit weird to me.
You need to say when these are from Earth.
These are from Brittany's.
No, not where, when.
Oh, when?
Yeah.
Oh, these? About a month and a half ago. Those were a month and a half ago. But that stream has been since taken down. You can find it over on Nonsenses. I mean, she's had Mal, Tia, and I love Tia on panel a handful of times since then. Well, a few times. Yeah, I've only caught like maybe 4 times. That's it.
I'm gonna say 3, 4, 5 times maybe.
No, I've caught 4.
Yeah, give or take.
But that was just in a span of several months, though. I think. I'm trying to go back.
All of those ladies had been deliberately quiet about a whole lot to do with Brittany.
Yeah, they did not. They weren't the aggressor.
Correct. They didn't seek out an argument with Brittany. Mallory, in particular, has taken, contrary to what Brittany wants to tell people, Mallory has kept her mouth shut when lots of other people would have popped off long before now. Way, way long ago. And even the little she did put out was simple and to the point. It wasn't covering everything. She was trying to make it generalized and not personal. And everything has gone ignored. It's only now that other people are seeing it. It's no longer a case of Granny and Brittany are fighting, or Brittany and name other creator here are fighting. This is about so much more than that. And it's not an organized group like Brittany's trying to tell people. There isn't some fucking secret Discord somewhere where people are being given marching orders on what to do and when. It's a lot of people who have had their limit of either being talked to like shit, being lied about, or people just being told a completely different set of shit that never happened. We all have a limit. All of us.
See, we Frosty will be Cash. They can tell you. Has Mallory talked about anybody's weight, specifically Brittany's?
Never.
Never that I've seen, no.
Yeah, and then PJ wants to chime in. Oh, Mallory has gotten big.
Yeah.
Well, PJ she can go suck a cactus. Now, I looked at the date. These are from 6/5/2025. The very night that nonsense had them on panel. Okay, bad drag, is that better? See, these are supposed to be jokes. These are not the kind of things that you want to joke about. See, I've actually tagged people on Twitter that are from the trans community for shit like this from various chats from different communities. They didn't kindly take to this shit.
Or at least, if these things are funny to you, be honest about it and say that. Own it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand that part either. There are people who have I'm pretty much equal across the board for everybody, for everything. You do you, but if you're an asshole, you're an asshole. It doesn't matter to me what color your skin is, what religion you are, who you sleep with, as long as it's consensual. I'm cool with all of the things.
Right.
But if you're an asshole, you're an asshole. That is entirely separate. Why that gets tied into the way we see this unfolding is very odd to me. And again, certain people are deliberately ignoring it. Certain people deliberately ignore another person's anti-Muslim stance.
Yeah.
Because it's convenient.
The R-rag comment.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And others that support that.
Yeah, and they still choose to go after somebody else and they play the same old video from a year and a half ago. Okay. Well, if that's what you want to do, go for it. I don't give a fuck. But we'll still play out the truth over here on this side. It is what it is, I guess. I don't know. Hey, Revival. Morning, honey. Oh, another late night.
Morning.
Like this one here. Oh, this one's my favorite. This one's always been my favorite comment right here. Oh, I know. I'm just making fun of them. Yeah, making fun, calling them drag queens and all that shit. Yeah, that's making fun of them, all right. See that nobody takes a liking to that. Nobody's thinking that's fucking hilarious, douchebag. Nobody.
Right. It's like a teenager. Go on, Libby. Sorry.
I said he's the only one laughing.
Right. You're right.
It's not funny.
No. So I guess in this case, we'll showcase this idiot here who thinks the F in FOIA is federal.
It still blows my mind how one person can be so intelligent in one way as to obtain a Juris Doctorate. That's not an easy feat. That takes some hard work.
It does, doesn't it?
And yet be so utterly fucking dense all at the same time. It's kind of mind-blowing, really. So how did this happen?
But she can choose which lawyer to hire.
Right.
I agree. Revival, I timed out your buddy for about 10 seconds. Deserved it. All right, then we have one more. Yep. Another one who wants to poke at somebody's weight. Bitch, sit all the way the fuck down. Preferably on a fucking spiky cactus. I think Mallory is now a professional football player. Poking at her weight once again. Now, mind you, these are from 6/5/2025. Mal hasn't done anything besides put the truth out.
Mallory has been reserved.
Mm-hmm.
She's held back what she could, the weapons she could use to things she could weaponize against Brittany if she were to play ugly. She's not played ugly. She's just tried to defend what few things she can, and if she were to play ugly, it would get rather ugly quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
that
I'm sorry. Go ahead, baby.
that remains true for anybody who has had friendship on social media, or YouTube specifically, where it either turns sour or it breaks up at some point. You have to make a choice. Some people choose to be dirty and put all the stuff out, or pick a fight, as we're seeing with Britney's crowd at the moment. And some people choose to make the conscious effort not to be sucked into that. And it's difficult. It's difficult when somebody is saying the maddest shit about you and you're still trying to keep the high road. Not because you're better than, but because you're not as shit as other people. They're choosing to do what they're going to do regardless of what you do. You can see it already playing out. And it's something that has come full circle with Brittany in particular. The group of people that left around Mallory's time are now able to support the most recent group of people who have left. And it's not because they're all going to be friends. It's not because everything is, water under the bridge. But they know what is in store for those people. They know what's going to happen to them. And other people in this community really don't like the fact that a lot of people see it. They see it. But it would be okay if we were talking about Ziggy. Be okay if we were talking about, I don't know, Tiffany Marie, or, again, insert name here. Just don't say it about Brittany. Why? Why?
That's funny.
Cash, if I see Brittany doing a full Renton run, I'm holding you entirely responsible.
Very responsible. How dare you? Alright. This, 19 hours ago. What happened?
I'm muting myself, never mind.
Alright, this was Granny's community post 19 hours ago. I removed my stream because it's not what I thought. I didn't know there were detailed reports depicting what it did. That's not content. That will never be content. I obviously allowed my disdain for BJ to cloud my judgment and allowed the type of things she does. I never been okay with these types of things. And regardless who they're against, I'm still not okay with it. Unfortunately, it happened and I can't change that. But for now, but for what it's worth, I'm not proud of it. I am anything but proud. I'm sorry for anyone that may have triggered. I'm sorry for anyone that may have been triggered or placed in an ugly place. That was never my intent. I'm sorry to anyone I let down. I honestly let myself down. The truth is important, but some of it isn't worth showing. Today wasn't worth it. Now I'm seeing somebody else reply to it and saying it was complete bullshit. Well, think what you want. It's only because you don't fucking like her. That's the only reason. Because you have an issue with her. You just don't want to see it from both sides. I get it. That's fine. No skin off my ass. We have a difference of opinion on how you may take this. But how many more times do you want her to apologize? You want her to get on her hands and knees and in a praying position and fucking apologize? I think she's done
But
enough apologizing. She
well,
is sorry.
where is the equal apology from Brittany for involving the person that Granny has a restraining order against, something that Brittany had known well about whenever the RICO thing was being organised and planned and put into action. Brittany made contact with that person and brought them on board her little team of people. And again, those who dislike Granny have had not a feckin' thing to say about that. And that's odd to me. Again, you don't have to like her to see that there's something a bit fucking nasty about doing that. Granny was able to take accountability of her own actions.
Oh, speaking of which.
And those people who had come onto her channel. But where is Brittany's accountability?
Oh.
And that's only one small thing. Brittany's also the same person who said you couldn't be stalked and harassed online. Slightly different story now, isn't it, Brittany?
I can answer that. Because, if people remember, Brittany has repeatedly said she would take accountability for anything that she has said or she has done.
That's almost laughable.
I know. This was June 28th when I clipped this and I put it out. Now, going back through one of her streams, I heard this and I decided, you know what? What the hell? I'm going to put it out. And I'm going to make sure people shared it and remind her every single day that this is what she said. Because she still fucking forgets. She wants to forget. She wants to be one of those people that have selective memory problems.
Hold on, subhuman chat. I'm just sick of the whataboutism. So many things.
Okay, what'd I do? Oh, here we go. What the hell? All right, what the fuck? I don't know what's going on with this volume shit. All right, hold on. Help, please. Let me fix it.
I can tell you what happened. Earth started pushing buttons. Nothing good ever happens when Earth starts pushing the buttons. I've been telling you all this for a long time. Earth doesn't listen to me. She starts pushing buttons.
That's right.
And
She
look at where we
if you
are.
push enough buttons, you'll finally
She
get
really is. Every time.
You'll finally get to where you need to get to. Just keep pushing buttons. Wrong button.
Yeah,
Another button. Another wrong button. Let's push two more.
I got it now. Here we go. Here we go.
Famous last words.
Hold on, subhuman chat. I'm just sick of the whataboutism. So many things can be wrong at once. They can be wrong for the things that they do, and you could be wrong for the things you do. I wish people would own it and move on. Hey, call it out for what I do, and I'll fucking totally own it. I have no problem owning what I do, subhuman. I have no problem owning what I do. My only issue is people are trying to make me out to be a monster when these people not only do the same, but way, way fucking worse. That is my only issue. They're over there trying to pretend like they do nothing wrong at all and trying to cancel me over things that are far less. That's my problem. But
where they live.
Yeah.
There's so many parts in that little clip You can literally take each sentence and break it down with maybe 50 examples that go along with it. And again, people are choosing to ignore it, gloss over it, because just as Brittany said, the whataboutisms. And people will say, well, wait, you were just doing that. Weren't you asking for an apology from Brittany? Yes, because she demands apologies from other people. It is only right and fair for Brittany to offer the same. It is not holding her to a higher standard. It's exactly the same standard.
Hmm.
Why is that difficult?
Instead of a double standard.
Exactly.
Correct. Real quick. Lindsay, happy birthday, honey. If we're late, happy belated birthday. If we're current, happy birthday anyway. Overall, happy birthday. And look, even 50 said, Free said, that's a lie there, Beach.
Right? I mean, there are so many little parts to that that it's just like, are we even having the same conversation? How did,
Right?
like, just how the fuck did we get here? Why did we get here?
Has she ever humbly accepted responsibility and ownership in any of bad behavior that she's admitted to? If she has, I must have missed it.
Same here. And don't mind NJ Robin. She's behind. She's always behind. She's good. I'm sorry, but if that is BJ only job, she needs to take a week off and take time for her home and get it in order. I agree, NJ. I agree with you on that one. Y'all are way early, and I appreciate it. I only mention it because it was the day. Oh, okay. Well, happy belated birthday. All right, this one is from last night, and mind you, she did change the title because this shit was clickbait. So I don't. Did you see anything, Wait, about Kaylee and Maddie being strangled?
I heard something about it, but I don't. I haven't seen anything. I think they were talking about it, but I don't know where it came from or how they got to that saying
Yeah,
that. I have no idea.
Wheelby is correct. They did eventually talk about it, but again, if anybody else was to do a stream where they started off their personal drama with a creator and then moved it on to the unfortunate unalivings of 4 promising adults, they would be dragged up and down the YouTube streets, but apparently those rules do not apply here as usual. So they did eventually get there. There is, I believe, layers to how the information is coming out about Idaho 4 in different ways. Partly, you have Steve Gonsalves. His opinions are different even to the other parents of the young adults that were taken too soon. He has made certain statements about certain things that there isn't current information to back up. That's one thing, and that's not the strangulation comment. But primarily, I think not only Brittany, but those who go up on her panel also have an awful habit of getting their information from places like Facebook, where it's like a game of telephone. How the information maybe starts and where it ends up are very different places.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and it's sad. It's really sad because I think a lot of the time people are truly engaged because they want justice for those 4 young people and their families. But in a vacuum of information, people will always create their own shit. No matter what. No matter how, no matter what a court does, no matter what families do, it happens time and time again. And it's where I'm maybe on the opposite side of the argument a lot of the time whenever transparency is talked about. I do believe a lot of the grim details should be public because truthfully that's how I believe we as a society learn how to either stop this happening again if possible, or at least spot the signs a little sooner the next time, rather than just counting it as a one-off situation. But it's awful. It's awful information because these situations were terrible. They are not normal. They are not good in any way. And once you hear that kind of stuff, you don't forget it.
Right.
But I also think there are some people who are maybe filling that little vacuum of information with their own guessing games, taking advantage of the fact that they're not being corrected. And that's not just aimed at Britney's channel, by the way. I mean, that's happening in lots of different places at the moment, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, she did change the title of it during this recording here in real time.
Hey, Mama T, the OG, Mama.
Let me skip this. Now, I'm going to give you a trigger warning because she will cry in this, okay? But I do not want any making fun of. I repeat, I do not want any making fun of. I do not want anyone poking at her when she's about to go into this. I do not want any of that.
You know, it's not the case. For anybody who says that if I ignore them, it'll go away. No, it won't.
Actually, it would, Brittany. You just won't give it a try. You refuse. You don't know if it'll go away unless you try it. You can't wait for them to do it. You have to be one to do it too. It's got to happen on both ends. Either one of you do it or continue it. Just have it continue. You want it to continue. Otherwise, you would have done and be the bigger person and just let it go and go on about your true crime. And you refuse to.
And
We've been seeing her.
sometimes you can also just accept that other people aren't going to like you. Other people aren't going to like what you have to say. We all have people who dislike us. Well, it just is what it is. You can't expect everybody to be your friend or, you know, just say nothing about you. They have the right to say whatever they're going to say as long as it's not obviously breaking the law. But for some reason, Brittany thinks she gets to choose a different standard in life yet again.
Correct. I mean, even Waze told me to ice a couple of people out before. It was, what, a year ago? And look what happened.
Yeah.
It worked. Plus, I mostly ignore anybody anyway. If I need to. That's not a lie. I mean, it is true. I mean, I ain't down with the back and forth. Never have been. And even if I did do the back and forth, I don't feel comfortable continuing it. I just don't. I mean, the person that she was telling me to ice out, well, I'm not going to say her name because she's kind of like Beetlejuice. She's just waiting for me to say her name. She's just aching for me to say her name. I mean, she's been obsessed with me and Viper for a while. Anyway, I iced her out. Haven't said anything about her. Haven't said her name. Just the color she goes by. Anyway, I iced her out. Haven't said anything. Didn't go anywhere. I just ignore her. That's it. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less. I just don't do it. And even back when I did review her, I just ignored her. I didn't respond. And that was it. And then I just let it go from then on. I don't even pay attention to her. And Brittany can do the same thing. She just chooses not to. I'll never understand. And I will always stand by the fact that she will just continue doing what she does because it also gives her a shit ton of money. And that's all it boils down to. For me, it does. I don't know how anybody else thinks. I can't think for you. But for me, she wants it to continue. Look at her numbers. Look between both her channels and look at her numbers. Which one's getting more numbers? Her drama or her true crime? You tell me which one she wants to keep going.
It won't. That's a fable. It's not real. It's not true. It don't exist. Regardless if I ignore or I acknowledge.
Earth, way your chat if they don't mind how many in here have been triggered by BJ and her stories of rape, bully, now DV grifting over this is hurtful to all survivors and truth. I know that's why I have it scrolled down at the bottom here. It is a trigger warning and there is a number. That's why I don't want anybody poking. I don't want anybody making fun of her. I don't want anybody doing anything of that sort. Now, we're not going to play this whole thing. I'm only going to play a little bit of it because I have some choice things to say about what she has said about how dangerous, and I use air quotes here, Granny is, and the lies that she has stated last night about this proof that she claims that she had that she never showed. Because I got questions too.
There it is.
I'll skip through it.
I don't have
I'll
to
skip
do
through
anything.
the crying. I will. Bodie, I will skip
Look
through
what's
it.
been happening. My God. Why are you coming in here bothering me, Kristen?
Now, she did get a lot of shit last night in this stream. A lot of hateful comments.
Jesus.
There's some people that weren't buying it.
Nobody's talking about you. Nobody's talking to you, with you, or against you. Leave me alone.
It's very odd.
Thank you, Carolina Moon. Hey, Lolly.
Shut up, Lolly.
They don't care either
God, I
way. They
can't
need
stand
something
her.
to talk about.
Always sticking
And
her
this
nose
is
where it
it.
don't
It's
belong.
waterboarding with BJ, and it's the most boring, bizarre.
Someone define waterboarding for her, please.
Are you serious?
This is the third time I've heard her use the word waterboarding. Brittany, do you know what waterboarding is? Your man's Navy. He should tell you. He should know because they tell you that all the time in the service. They tell you what that is. No, bucket. Nope, not gonna go there.
Well, it's another case of, well, then apply the same standard. For those people who are saying, well, there's so many people talking about Brittany all the time. That's okay. You don't have to listen. It's the same exact thing that Brittany says on a daily basis about her channel. Well, then, you don't have to listen. But it's okay whenever you dislike something for you to voice your opinion, just not okay for other people to voice their opinion when it happens to be negative about Brittany, or again, insert name here. It's a double standard. That's not okay. We all have people we don't like. We all talk about a whole lot of stuff. I get that some people are perceiving this current situation as some sort of pylon in a way. But unfortunately for those people, it shows that they are not informed about all of the things that have happened unto this point. In my opinion.
She had to throw that in there.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, in my
Allegedly.
opinion. Allegedly, in my opinion. But again, I will skip through the crying, okay? Because that is a little triggering for people. See, this person right here that I sent over to go check out the shit for the Idaho for and Brittany. This one right here. She knows the case inside and out. And she'll
Good
call out the
morning, Truth
misinformation.
Exposed. Good
Yeah.
morning.
She'll call out the misinformation, and now because you just did that, she's gonna troll your ass. You did it now, we.
Our thing that they do when they do it. Yeah, it is.
I'm uploading it now on my.
Maybe. I don't
I'm
know.
uploading this now on my main channel. That way we can speed it up a little bit. It's almost finished.
Let's hope.
Glenjamin.
Give me a second.
When you get to the fight, they usually suspend you from sports plus parents. Weren't going it
There
right.
you go.
See, and she gives memberships to herself. Again, I'd stop that and save every single penny.
Keep up the chatter.
That's just
Hi.
me.
Curiosity, Annie, Miriam.
You know what my favorite game is, guys? I Spy. That's my
Brooklyn.
favorite game in the world. I usually win.
Welcome.
I'm just joking. I always lose.
Love that the haters are members giving you money every month. They aren't too smart.
Well,
Hey.
hang on a second. When you or somebody else give memberships, they usually go to your haters, which you actually hate. Let's just call it for what it is. I mean, fuck. Hillbilly Belinda got gifted one to you.
Hillbilly Belinda.
And even if somebody buys a membership that doesn't like you, be grateful for it.
Yeah.
You don't have to like them for them to give you money. There is a way, if you were an effective business person, you could use that to your advantage in different ways, but you choose not to on a constant basis, Brittany. If you are constantly saying how your income has been impacted, right now is the time where you should really be grateful for all of those people who dislike you, who have paid for membership. You can't have your cake and eat it, especially while other people are paying for that cake.
Cash, it's pinned at the top, sweetie. Yeah. I mean, embrace it. I don't think I've gotten a membership from a hater, but even if I did, you're not going to hear me. Oh, damn. Why is YouTube always doing this to me? You're not going to hear me do that. Actually, no. As a matter of fact, I have. People have gotten memberships to my channel that don't like me, and I don't like them. And I ain't going to sit up here and bitch and say, I'm going to go to YouTube and I'm going to say something. No, I'm not going to do that. I mean, God.
I can't wait till Brittany has to provide discovery to Granny, possibly, and her channel income will be revealed, and we'll see just how much it hurt her, which I doubt very seriously. All that's been going on, I think it's probably gone up, her income, in my opinion.
Well, I think also, unfortunately for Brittany, she has made some very questionable decisions that would make it very difficult for either an accountant, a business analyst, or a judge for that matter, to differentiate what could have happened because of one person's actions or her own
versus hers,
actions.
and yeah, she's done as much to
Yep.
destroy the channel as.
And I think that's a very unfortunate situation. But that has been her choice. Nobody has made her do that. In fact, the people who have advised her to make better decisions for herself,
She's
she has
ignored them all.
ignored them all. Yeah, it's
I've
crazy.
often wondered if she were to decide tomorrow, if everybody were to decide tomorrow, we're going to totally ignore Brittany, everybody in the community that's clipping her and covering her for, say, the next 30 days, how quick do you think her views would dry down to not a whole lot?
Well, I've seen that happen with other people. And I think whenever the audience of people against that person is smaller, it's maybe easier to do that, but it's always still difficult. Whenever it's such a large amount of people with very different opinions on why they dislike her for what she does, whether it's personality, whether it's her coverage, whether it's her delivery, you name it. It's almost impossible at this point, I think, because it is something that a lot of us had been sort of doing, was keeping everything on the down low, even though a lot of stuff was being said that people could have clapped back about at any point. We tried to keep things moving and not focus on the personal. But I agree with you. I think maybe it's just a little late.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I think right now, I think about her viewers, about half are hate watchers and half are the maybe supporters, give or take. A little in each direction, but I think it's close to half that are hate watchers. I really do.
I know one thing that would make a difference, and it's very hard for people to do, and we see a constant amount of very impulsive people who feel the need to go over into somebody's chat that they don't like to either stir drama in some way or to just be outright nasty, whichever path they choose.
Yeah.
Those people, I think, should be the ones that most of us try to encourage, or discourage them from doing that.
Yeah.
Because that's not helpful to them. It's not helpful to their opinion. If anything, it's making them look ridiculous, and it's giving the person whose chat they're in an automatic victimhood. They're automatically on the defensive then.
Yeah. I'll watch, but I'll never go in and comment and chat in the day.
Yeah.
You know, I might watch to see what's going on in any given night, but I don't get people going in and making, negative, ugly comments. That doesn't help.
I've commented in Brittany's a total of 3 times.
Yep. I've got those screenshots.
The second occasion was because she was being rather vile about a person who wasn't in a position to be able to take the pushback at that moment.
Yeah.
And I thought, well,
enough is enough.
Yeah, you can shout at me rather than this other person.
Yeah.
If that's going to make you feel better, you go ahead, shout at me. But I still didn't go in there calling her names or being aggressive. Now, she didn't like what I had to say, but let's not get it twisted. She really didn't. But I don't regret it either. Because I know I did it for the right reason. But once it became the third time, then I had to have a little conversation with myself and just be like, right, that's enough now.
Yeah, this is futile.
Don't be going there again.
Yeah.
Cash, welcome. to memberships, honey. And welcome to the streets. I hope you can handle us. Hope you can handle We Frosty. She runs these streets.
Naked.
Naked, somersaulting through the
Yep.
streets,
With,
cartwheels,
with Pika as her partner.
backflips.
Yeah.
Trolling live is definitely not helping.
No.
No.
And
Correct.
a lot of people do it thinking that they're just, they all think a lot of different things. Let's face it, we've seen it many times. But I think we really should be actively discouraging that at this point. And it sucks because people have a lot to say, but she's never going to turn around and have a whole come to Jesus moment on a live stream.
Oh my gosh, that's the best
No.
advice ever. I might follow it.
Right?
No,
And her little come to Jesus moment is never going to result in having an actual conversation with the very people that are coming at her because she refuses to have it. You want the shit to stop, then have a conversation with them. It might work out to your benefit. You never know. And they've offered it, but you've got them blocked through Ace from Sunday. But one thing they ain't got is you blocked. All you got to do is drop in the chat and ask them to drop a link and they'll let you up.
Yeah, she damn sure
That's
ain't
not gonna
going on
have
nobody's panel.
Nope, that's not going to be a come to Jesus moment either.
She's not going to do it.
No. In truth, you may have to try the web browser Discord type because that's what I did because the app actually messes with my computer. So I do the web browser. You might want to try that. It might work. I guess I'll have to show you one of these days. All right, now I got the video so we can speed it up a little bit better and a little more. Let me see if it's gonna. Nope, still not done processing, but it'll do.
Hey, Daisy girl.
There we go.
All right, well, let me, thank you, Julie Westner. Thank you, Sinner. Brittany,
You did, Revival. You're a good woman.
I was cracking a cold case, but got tired of everyone calling me crack for short. Oh, I was crack a cold case. And I got everyone, okay. Oh, that's so funny, CGC. YB Mean, thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's no pressure.
YB.
Why did they put our reports up? Why did they put out the
All right.
reports on you today? Thought it was frowned on.
Let me get ready to skip through this.
Pause a wee second because I think there's also a useful point here.
Go for it.
I'm going to say it as carefully and as simply as I can because it's a difficult point to bring up right now because of personal situations. But Brittany had mentioned just in the last few seconds there one of her mods, Sinner, who most of us are aware of. Sinner very recently has had a whole situation going on with his own gathering of records about Queen Bee and putting them out. The irony of these two situations together, where Brittany, even at this moment, fails to recognize the pain at which she is feeling that will bring her to tears very shortly in this stream. That maybe her own friend and moderator is causing similar feelings but to somebody else. But that's okay because she doesn't like that person. It's a moment that I had hoped that Brittany might realize that, hold on, we also need to take account of what we're doing here. If this was done to me and it's wrong to do it to other people too. But that didn't happen. It's just an interesting moment. Very interesting. How Again, double standards.
Correct.
Very much so.
Our reports. Why did they put out the reports on you today? Thought it was frowned on. I don't know. Imagine all the memories made. Time with people in life's essence spent on Brit. Could you imagine how people in the real world would look at you? Mm-mm.
Well,
Give me 1 second, guys. So, no, Fuzzball Factory. If you listen to this, you did not mess my stream up at all. You didn't mess the stream up. That's no. Nobody
still
messed the
gonna say
stream up.
she's got a mole somewhere.
Okay,
Or
nobody
a-
messed the stream
or
up.
a
Please don't
rogue.
take it that way.
Or both.
But I did
No.
look for you. If you hear this, Fuzzball, I did look for you, and you're not blocked. So if you could just make another account for right now until we can figure out what's
Pineapple
going
was,
on.
but I found her, and
Just
she's fine now.
Anybody, if you
And I'm good.
because Fuzzball Factory is not in my block list. I don't know what's going on with my people. Like my subscribers are not showing up in chat.
One more time, Brittany. One more time. Put your listening ears on. And this goes for the people that stalk my channel that come from her. Brittany, take all your mods away. Take every single wrench of them away. Give them back one by one every single day. You only really need one. Just saying. Just take them away. You'll wean out the person that's actually doing all the hiding. You
And
will.
on a very practical level, a few other creators have had to do this. Number one, do not keep clearing your block list. That is not helpful to you, especially if you feel that you're somehow under personal attack on a constant basis. Do not keep clearing your block list. Just leave the people blocked instead of giving people the opportunity to come in and somehow upset you in whatever variety of ways. If you're not going to engage in discussion, put up your own boundaries, but leave them as boundaries. But the other thing is there's a constant little situation at the minute with this. Somehow people keep getting blocked or hidden or whatever is going on. As Earth rightly said, you can correct your mod situation. But also, if somebody has been hidden from your channel, you can get that person to email you their channel link, and you can unblock them that way. Because there are times at which you may not even see their name in the block list.
Yep.
And it would make things a lot quicker for you as a person. It's very simple. Why she does not do that, I have no idea. Why she doesn't do all of those things, I have no idea. It's almost like she's deliberately allowing people the opportunity to come in and say shit, to have constant arguments. I don't get it.
I don't either. I don't think I've seen anything like it before. Because once you're
She'll read
blocked,
a comment and start an argument, a negative comment, and take it and weaponize it and talk about it for the next 10, 15 minutes.
yeah. Because for me, once you're in my block list, that's your permanent home for good. Until I decide when I let you out. Technically, it's called blocklist jail. You don't pass go. I keep hoping BJ will see the similarities between what she claims is happening to her and what has happened to Katie Proudfoot. You know what? I thought that too. I even thought that before a couple of other times, but she has yet to show any empathy for Katie Proudfoot.
At all. None whatsoever.
No, because see,
she didn't even think she's done anything wrong in the way she's covered Katie Proudfoot.
No, because she decided to place comparison between Katie Proudfoot and Lori Vallow.
Yep.
You got to be fucked in the head for doing that shit. Because see, here's the difference between Katie and Lori. Brittany, here you go. I'm going to give you a difference. Katie is a mother. She has no cult-like abilities. Lori Vallow, doomsday cult mother, who unalived her kids. Has something to do with her brothers as well. Now, You can't compare the two. They are nothing alike. And I see some of your little fuckheads in my comment section, which they will stay there. They will not be approved. Even though I should let people pounce on them for agreeing with that horseshit, but I won't. I'll save them. But those two are nothing alike. Just like when Lolly did the comparison between Katie and Candace Wells. That was stupid on her part. And she's lucky I didn't go through that one. Because, one, I'm not kept up with Summer Wells. Okay? So she got lucky on that one. And two, when I watched it, it pissed me the fuck off. So I'm going to leave it there.
I think it's human nature to compare things. You know, to see, is this thing like this other situation? Is there something that I could have learned then that would help now? That makes sense. But when the two situations have more differences than similarities, that therefore makes them not comparable any longer. And that's the point that keeps getting lost in all of this. And I think asking Brittany at this particular moment, with all that we see, to somehow understand what she has done at any moment to Katie Proudfoot, or Chris Proudfoot for that matter, or even Seth Rogers, in my opinion, for that matter, to see, for her to understand that her behavior has been wrong is a bridge too far. She is not capable of that decision right now. I think people are kidding themselves if they think that's going to happen anytime soon.
Hey, YouTube is not your living room. Did anyone else pick up on how many times Craig brought up marriage as this amazing milestone that folks have missed out on? Yet he couldn't be married today and won't marry BJ. You know what? In this different type of circumstance of what happened yesterday, I personally, right now, do not give a shit about them being married or just being boyfriend and girlfriend. It's nothing against your comment. It's nothing against your comment. It's this situation right now and the things that she's accusing people of. And it's whatever they want to do. I mean, it is what it is. If he wants to marry her, go for it. I don't give a fuck. That's your girl, not mine. You don't want to marry her? I don't give a fuck. That's your girl, not mine. I'm just gonna stick with those answers.
She's obviously stayed with him through better for worse.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean, she's
really
even
trying to be funny either. I mean, you know, she's.
I mean, she's even said it's just a piece of paper.
Yeah.
I mean, that's, people have that, they have that thing. Well, it's just a piece of paper. I don't need to prove that I love you. And, people have that belief. I certainly have that belief. And to me, it's just a piece of paper. I don't need to marry you just to prove that I love you.
Whatever,
Cole.
whatever floats your boat for me.
Right. Statistics were against us marrying that fact. I was barely 19. He was almost 21. That was 1989. And here we are still. See? Congratulations, Sassy. Look at you. Go, girl. What is that name?
I told Fuzzball to make another
Benjamin.
account.
Why have I heard that name before?
What name?
Glenjamin.
I've seen that somewhere too.
Yeah.
Hey, Mama. Brett, I sent you an email. It's about another case, but something on it was talked about that I think could help you. I put the timestamp when the comment starts. I'm trying to help. Thank you, Soulshine. Brett, even a lot of people who aren't fond of you are saying you don't deserve peace
No,
at 79.
really?
Thank you.
See, I don't believe anything her chat says. They twist everything.
Oh, why be mean? Take your time. Do what you need to do. Babies come first. All right. Well, I do have a couple of things I want to say. For those of you that care.
Make it ready.
I'm fine. My kids are fine.
So I'm on the other
We're
screen
safe.
right now, so I can't see chat.
My kids are my whole entire world. All 5 of them. And I would never be somewhere where my kids are not safe. from the memorial incident.
Okay, she's talking about when Granny supposedly looked up the memorial outside her home. And this is where I skipped. I think I skipped enough where she's not crying anymore. I think I skipped enough. Now we stopped where she's talking about the supposed pulling of where that kid passed
Accident.
away.
What she
Yeah.
FOIA the accident thing or something, or she just looked it up or what?
Yeah. That's what she's talking about.
Yeah, I got you.
Newspaper report.
Yeah, I got you.
Granny's admitted to using. There are plenty of people here that remember this too. She has outright admitted to doing a Freedom of Information Act on my house, on my address, for the sake of litigation. Back when I signed my name on the injunction, she admitted
Pause.
to doing a Freedom of Information.
You would know
For
this
the
coming up at you.
for the sake of litigation, not for shits and giggles, not for fucking entertainment, not to wallpaper her kitchen with. No, no. Literally, for litigation. She hasn't made content out of each and every piece of information. We know that. So why there was this need to already start twisting the knife, uh, to me, it shows clear dishonesty from the outset. And it's partly where my sympathy dies, which is sad because I do have empathy for people who are in a situation. There are many women and men who choose to stay in a situation where they are not safe and their children are not safe because they either don't know how to get out, they don't know how they're going to survive on their own, or they don't know how to make any of it happen. Lots of people do that.
Yep. Happens every day.
Yeah. And it's ridiculous for somebody to say, I would never. You don't know. And clearly Brittany has, as we unfortunately know, been in the position where she has had to leave her home with her children and go elsewhere. Yeah.
Yep.
And that was a lot more recent than this FOIA covered. That was and I'm not suggesting that there was anything physical there, but there was obviously a reason that Brittany left the home at that point. I wish I didn't know any of those things. But here we are.
Correct.
You're not, you can't say, oh, well, I wouldn't do that. You don't know. There are lots of people who do make that decision, and it doesn't mean that they're shitty people because they don't know how to get out.
Yeah. The abuser makes sure the person is so diminished they don't believe they can make it without the abuser. See, I wish none of this would ever come out, or it's been said on here. I wish none of it. But like we said, here we are.
Yeah. It's ugly.
It is. And now well,
you can't unhear or unknow certain things, and they make your mind go in places like, what if this is, or what if that, and you don't even have to articulate them out loud, but they're still they bang around in your head.
Cash, I can't with you.
Act, and she's also made threats against me that she would put stuff out. She's been dangling this for months. And there's also something else that I saw people say that
I know the truth.
Don't come in here telling me what to do. This live is going to be about Idaho. I would like to address something before I begin. If you don't want me to talk about it, then you don't have to be here.
You didn't have to
That's
talk
my
about it
right.
at all.
Just
You
like
could have just
just
left
like
it
everybody
alone.
else has a right to discuss things, I do too.
She's got
Yes,
a
a
point.
Freedom of Information Act is where you look up someone's police records to someone's house to find out all the information that cops have been involved in. And she has admitted a year ago that she did Freedom of Information Act my address. And I know she did because that's when she started she went live and told everybody
I
about
really want to make a joke about
our
that
argument we had with
Freedom of
the
Information
couple
Act.
over
I'll
the
leave it
memorial.
alone.
Pause. Brittany also admits the fact that there's a reason often why certain people go searching for information. Again, it's a moment where Brittany has very selective amnesia. She either deliberately forgets or chooses to forget that she has told people, a variety of people, whenever they have been close to her, personal details about her life. Many people. And then eventually has often fallen out with a person, started talking poorly about them, and that leaves that person perhaps sharing certain information elsewhere. After all, that's what Angela was doing, putting out Granny's messages for a long time. Brittany enjoyed every fucking minute of that. That was great at that point for Brittany. She had such a wonderful time when all of those messages were being shared. But when it was turned against her, suddenly it wasn't so funny anymore. Brittany has told a lot of people a whole lot of things, and often very different stories from the things that I have heard. And at which point, those people have questions. If you cannot keep your shit together to either be honest with people, truthful, or to have better judgment in choosing where you share your personal information, you cannot blame other people. So that characterization that she's giving there about Granny going and looking for information, number one, she was suing Granny. One of 10 total people suing her, or issuing a RICO injunction, whichever way you want to say it. At that point, you have to understand that other people are going to gather every piece of information they can get their hands on. That
Absolutely
makes
right.
sense for everybody.
That's what you do in a legal situation like that.
Right? So I don't understand why she's already there was this twist already. And equally, there are people who are currently trying to use this situation that has happened yesterday at Granny's in order to get at Granny because they don't like her. They don't want to hang with her. They don't want to be part of anything to do with her. They just don't like her at all. Great. That's great. You don't like her. We get it. But they don't see that the information they're being provided is really not a full picture. And makes me question if they were on the receiving end of this, what would they do? Are you honestly telling me if somebody was suing you, you wouldn't gather information about them? Come on now. And that doesn't mean it would need to be used for YouTube purposes, but this weird version of somehow Granny shouldn't know anything, there was at one point back when Brittany and Granny got on. They weren't best friends, but they got on. They have called more little truces than I can shake a stick at. And yet here we are, things get constantly worse. This doesn't just come out of nowhere. This isn't because of Sebastian Rogers. So this little twisted version that Brittany is about to tell, or is telling people about how bad Granny was because Granny went and got the information.
Yeah. Hmm.
I wish people would ask themselves, for example, why were Nick and Hong on Twitter publicly talking about Granny's children and her custody of the children? Why would that ever be a thing? But you want to vilify Granny. Did you go after those people who were also doing a wrong thing then? Or did you choose to ignore it? Because the RICO wasn't your concern. You weren't bothered about it. It wasn't your situation. You didn't give a fuck. They weren't your kids. It's fucking disgusting. But Brittany wants certain standards now because to protect her children. Again, double standards. It's not okay. None of this is okay. Things have gone way too far for everybody. But to apportion blame on any single one person, even Brittany, is too much. There are a whole lot of people who've done a whole lot of shit. And most of it shouldn't be on here at all. It's fucking craziness. But to come in at the way after the 11th hour and somehow pretend like you know everything, or that you get a get out of jail free card because somebody else fucked up, it's bullshit. There you go. I've used up my quota of swearing in the past 5 minutes. Thank you.
Okay.
Now, think back to when Brittany claims that her children, again, were doxxed. When she put up a community post, and this was around the time she accused Clue and Cletus of stalking her children. This was roughly about a month and a half, 2 months ago.
But you can't
Maybe not
stalk
even that long.
anyone. You can't stalk people on the internet. Or
I know. By her logic, you can. According to her, you can. But see,
she told us you can't.
Well, I can simply tell you, and I do have the screenshots of it. She got eaten alive in those comments of hers, and that she was asked by Cletus himself whose kids were doxxed. How many times in the last 3 months? I'm saying 3 months here. Has she outright named every single kid of hers? How many streams total can you guys come up with? Especially where she's named all 5 as of most recent. And outright put their birth dates out there. Yeah. Ain't nobody doxing her kids except for her. She's putting their names out there. But in her mind, she can say and do what she wants on her platform. That is very true. But don't be crying wolf when everybody else brings it up. Or they've got something to say to you about you putting your kids out there. Because especially where you come from and where you're sitting and what community you're in. You want to you want to cry foul. I mean, that's on you. But, I mean, nobody's doxing her. She put her name on the injunction. Just remember that. Just remember. She doxed herself.
She already gave
Actually,
out
I don't
all
think.
that information before,
Wait.
way before any of the other people did.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Rolled
even
out.
call it. Yeah, I wouldn't even
Multiple,
call it.
not once, but multiple times, in my opinion.
Yeah, I wouldn't even call it a dox. She put it out there for public record,
Exactly.
and she knew that people were going to read the injunction. They were going to read it all.
She also did it in streams here and there where she would mention one of them's name and it's his birthday and he's this old, or you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yep, that
and
was her.
nobody has ever released their names in a nefarious, harmful, like they're going to do something, you know what I mean, in a way that was used to look negative or anything that I can think of.
Nope,
I mean,
nothing I've seen.
you
No,
know,
I mean that's all her.
but she weaponizes that over and over and over. They're trying to take my kids. I fear for my kids. They're going to harm my kids. That's just ridiculous.
Or they're carrying the corner,
Yeah.
or they're afraid to answer the door, or they're scared when someone knocks at the door. It's going to be those 3 letters.
Yeah.
No, you're just trying to get people to feel sorry for you. That's all it is.
It's all for grifting. That was really her. That really is her go-to grifting playbook right there for kids.
YouTube, I agree.
And nobody's trying to harm her kids. Nobody wants her kids taken away.
No.
Do we all see things that we, it's none of my business how she raises her kids, but I hear them up at night, 2 and 3 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
It doesn't equate to the way I grew up. I mean, you went to bed at 9:30, got up early to go to school. I mean, you damn sure wasn't up at 3 o'clock in the morning running around the house. But hey, it works for them. It works for them. But it's just begs a lot of questions when you allow that information out.
Very true.
But
Me personally, you can hate me for saying this. I don't care about her. Look, I care about her kids, but in retrospect, I don't care about her kids.
If I
Her kids
cared
are not
about
my
her
problem.
kids, I had enough information, and she were like my sister or my cousin or whatever, I would have probably called CPS. Had I cared.
Right.
I don't give a fuck, though, to be quite honest. I hope they're all well and dandy and they're thriving, but I really don't give a damn.
No, I don't either. I don't care.
But
I only hope
if you
that
did,
they're doing.
we all heard enough that you might possibly have made that call. I'm not saying you would or you wouldn't, but you would have daggone had to think about things.
I do hope. Yep, I do hope they're well. Okay, I
do.
do. But other than that, I don't care about them. They're not part of this.
No,
they're not part of the shit
They're way
that's
too
going on
much
here.
apart, more than it should be because of her.
Right, because of
not
her.
because of anyone else.
Not because of us. Not because of Granny. Not because of Clue. Not because of QB. Not because of nonsense. Not anybody. Not the chatters that chat in those chats. She makes them the problem.
Right. She's the one that called her oldest daughter on
live stream. Yeah.
And everybody in chat was saying, "Don't do it, don't do it, don't." No, I've got to.
Really, you didn't have to, but
she said, "If I ever lost custody, I'm not even gonna go there. Don't care."
Shit, if I would have done something like that, I'd have my fucking neck wrung by this man if I did that.
Well, it's another part of where a lot of us in this sector have seen similar things from different creators. Brittany wants to somehow act like she is the only one who has experienced hardship or criticism in any way, when really even the people that do support her and do like her and do want to engage with her on a constant basis are also telling her the same thing, have told her the same thing. Don't be putting out your children on here. Try and keep that private, try and protect them. The best that you can hope for is anything that has happened to this point. If you don't understand by now that there is a whole lot worse that the world has to offer than somebody talking about a backpack, I mean, you must have had an extremely sheltered existence.
Oh, I remember that.
But
When a
didn't they
lot of
troll her
us.
on that? Wasn't that a troll? I mean, they said
It was
something that wasn't true, and they got her all wound up over nothing.
Mhm.
100% a troll.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And she
Yeah.
bit right into it and ran with it.
Yeah.
Per usual. Running with everything. Which is kind of funny because we all said, well, at least I did. I don't know about anybody else. I told her, I'm like, you got to describe, like, the the backpack's got to be described down to the color of the damn zipper.
Yeah.
What
If they did all
style
you
the
said,
backpack
yeah, I
was.
want to know.
Right?
I want to see the connection you claim.
Right.
Once you claim that, then people do want to see what you're talking about.
Yeah, and I wanted to know who the maker of it was. Those are descriptions. Those are details.
You still can't dox a fucking backpack.
No.
Even with all of the details that you're saying, even if that was all a thing, you cannot dox a backpack. Now, there could be an argument made about child safety. If somebody had been snooping around and found a picture somewhere and, then shared that publicly, all that, we have seen that shit happen to people in the past as well, not just Brittany. It's unfortunate that by this point of being on social media for so long, she clearly still doesn't understand how to protect her family, how she works with an intelligence agency who still cannot even give her the basics on monitoring her own digital footprint. That blows my feckin' mind. But what do I know, right? It's easier to weep and wail about it afterwards than it is to do something about it before it ever becomes a problem. Right, Brittany? Fuck. But this whole story about doxing a backpack, doxing something else, that has never happened. And people fell for it, hook, line, and sinker.
I ain't gonna say I didn't have a laugh because I did. I did. But I also got pissed off because this one was accusing them of stalking, going after her children. Like, fuck out of here. Yeah, MK. Correct. She doesn't have to quit YouTube. You and Cole have the same idea. She doesn't have to quit YouTube. Just find the new genre, like do vlogs about living in squalor. She may get a platinum plaque from YouTube in the first month. But, you know, your favorites here.
Hey, Viper.
I said it once. I will say it again. Give Ewok a phone book and a 4-hour stream, and I would watch her read it. Hey, Viper.
That would be very unfortunate for everyone at that point. Make better life choices, Mr. Viper.
Hey, Caroline, I've never seen you before. Who are you?
Who are you? Who even are you?
Who even
I'll talk about what I
are
want to talk
you?
about. It's my channel. It's my personal life. I'll be damned if everybody in the world is going to talk about me and my personal life.
Then don't
Okay.
put it out there.
Yeah,
Don't put it
say
out there for
anything yourself.
everybody.
I'd rather you never say anything so we don't know anything. I can't
Right.
unhear what I hear.
Right. And this is okay. Me and we've had this conversation on this panel. She reminds us of two people. Okay. Do the same fucking thing. And then what happens? Cries wolf when it's brought up. Don't put yourself in that position by bringing out your personal shit. Stop it. You want to talk about your personal life? Go do a live on a different platform and do it there. You haven't pissed
No,
anybody off over there.
don't do that. Just pick up your phone and call a friend. You don't need
Well,
to do
okay, phone a
everything
friend.
you you don't need to put things out on social media. If you don't understand the basic boundaries there, it's no wonder things have become such a mess. You don't need to put everything out there. Um, Especially if you're a person who has covered, I don't know, say for example, the family vlogging channels that do put out things and then everything goes sideways and then they wonder why people have opinions about their kids. She knows exactly how that's going to go, and yet she chooses to do this. She is not the first, she will not be the last. It's sad, it's unfortunate, but blaming other people when you're the one out here telling people private and personal information about your children on a constant basis is fucking weird. Stop that. It is, MK. It's craziness. Utter craziness. I mean, we have seen it with other creators. A creator who would tell everybody about their daughter's sexual health issues when their daughter was still a minor. That child didn't give consent, had no way where they could give consent for that information to be shared publicly on YouTube. But the response was very similar to Brittany's here. Oh, that's my child. I'll do what I want. If you cannot protect your own child from yourself, you've fucked up.
Yep. And we've seen this before. We and I have. With another person. Who shall not be named. Moving on. She's irrelevant. I'm gonna speed her ass up.
You would think so, Midnight Angel, but they won't. They won't.
Let me know if she's too fast.
Chat. Right. Brittany never reacted and it got worse now. She's reacting and everybody's jumping on her. You got to let Brittany do what she. It doesn't make any sense. So what people can now, she's reacting and everybody's jumping.
Everybody jumping.
If YouTube wasn't swiping people for playing copyrighted music, I'd definitely play that song for the outro. But seeing as YouTube won't let us do that no more, damn you, YouTube. TJ at 69. I stand with Lolly. Okay, whatever, you dirty fucker. I like the comment though. It's funny to me. I don't know why, it just is. Brittany never reacted and it got worse. Now she's reacting and everybody's jumping on her. You gotta let Britt do what she's gotta do.
Yeah,
Really?
I've heard that a lot of times.
Really, TJ?
Yeah.
You came out the sand ass backwards, huh? I know you was buried head deep in that sand. Because I've never seen such a stupid comment, especially coming from you. But you know what? It's all right. I've seen plenty of stupid comments from you, especially nasty ass ones.
Cash, can you stop making me feel old, please? Thank you. Stop.
Well, Cash did say it was 0898 we Ewok party time.
Yeah.
Jumping on her. You got to let Brittany do what she.
Go ahead.
I was going to say he's reminding me that I have aged in YouTube years, which are effectively dog years. It's unfortunate.
Shame on you. I should just put you back in a 10-second timeout, Cash.
Yeah, do it.
Okay. Wait a minute. You hold a wrench. What are you talking about? Why me? Okay.
I didn't say I was going to do it. I said you were going to do it.
Got him. Love you, Cash. Now that one is payback for what you did, Monchichi, in Wendy's. I got you for nonsense. Now you get this one for Monchichi.
It doesn't make any sense. So what, people can go live and drag me and put out things that should never have been put out, and I'm just simply making a few statements, and everybody.
A few statements. A few statements. You made more than a few statements. You've made well over a few statements. Don't even get me started. Look at Shauna L going in for the road rash. Look at that. You can FOIA the FOIA, and it will tell you who and when. If you don't do this, then we will know that. Then we will know the truth doesn't matter to you. She's correct. However, I've told her to do it. She refuses to pull any FOIAs.
Well, she literally said that she was also going to contact the police department for the report of whatever had happened with Nonsense making her phone call.
Right.
And conveniently has not done that, or has not publicly corrected it. One of the two options. It's almost like it just wouldn't help her at all to have to correct herself.
So why bother?
Yeah.
Right? Why bother?
Yeah, plus they had everybody's name, and in the state they're from, they will be dealt with. We were all going to be arrested.
Oh, no, I was told by Brenda, fake FBI agent Brenda, she was going to arrest me, so I've been waiting for them cuffs.
Oh, she threatened to arrest you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
She threatened to arrest me, and she accused me of being on, well, fuck it, I'm going to say it, meth. And not just me, a whole chat. She accused the whole chat of being on it.
Yeah, that's a responsible FBI agent.
Right?
Yeah. We don't investigate crimes. We just make up accusations and arrest a whole lot of them.
That's right. Because FOIAs require spending money. Right, MK? In some places they do. And it's not the first time I've it's been said that I'm gonna be arrested for anything. It was last year in October I was accused of it. Whole other lifetime.
Loses their shit.
Speak.
God.
Fuck. Speak.
Speak.
Running your mouth to me. Give me just a minute.
I think this kind of got a little stuck earlier.
And then I'm gonna speak on what I would like to speak on. I'm gonna speak on what I want to speak on anyway. But here,
I'm sure you will.
No, we know.
That's obvious.
Hey, Stitching. How you doing, honey?
Most of y'all coming in
Good
here running your mouth to
morning.
me are from over there.
Over there.
Absolutely.
From over
self-righteous
there?
what y'all are doing.
Wait a minute, from
You
over
don't-
there. Wait, what does she call us? She's the dark side, the hate channels.
Yeah, the hate.
Something dark side.
They all from the hating people.
Oh, we've been called bitch channels by Bullhorn. That was a new one for us. We've been called the hater channels. Hater being ER. Putting the ER on that one.
Yeah, and one time she had the Mean Girls for Tia. A bunch of the mods that had left, it was Tia and a bunch that left around the time she left. They were all the Mean Girls.
Tia is far from a mean girl.
Little did Brittany know, there were already two bunches of literal mean girls who were in existence. They even had a whole name for themselves. And it was one of the points that just made it like, right, is this all we're doing now? Are we just labeling everybody as mean girls? What the heck's going on here?
Oh my God, wait, Frosty, look in the chat.
Yeah, I was formerly the dirt under her feet.
Hey, Victoria.
Good morning, Victoria. Good morning, Stitching. Good morning,
Hey
Frank.
guys, it's what is it? 11 o'clock for me. Just about. I got to be somewhere at 12, and I got to get in the shower and eat. So I'm gonna pop out of here, and
All right, dear.
maybe when I get out of the shower before I do leave, I'll listen and be able to listen some more. But I have enjoyed, and hopefully this situation will get better because.
I hope so too.
The one thing Titanium did ask him, I have thought, I mean, what is the end game? Where does it stop? Now, I would never ask the creator, not to do something or anything like that. But I don't know. I'd like to think somewhere in the future that we're not doing all this. Maybe we got something else to talk about. But who knows?
I would hope so too.
I mean,
I would
who
hope so.
knows? Things change, but sometimes they just always stay the same, if you know what I mean. And this seems to be the way this situation is. It's like Groundhog Day every day.
Right.
Sometimes. But anyway, I enjoyed it. I'll be listening here in a little while.
All right. Thank you for coming up and hanging out.
All right, I'll talk with you.
All
Bye-bye.
right, we'll be bye.
See you later.
Cash, really? All right, you know what, Cash? Go ahead. Go troll him. I don't even want him in here anyway, but you know what? Y'all play with him. And it is his channel. Conveniently, he just pops right in. And we ain't even talking about a certain individual. Frank, go on about your business.
Relax. We're good. Let's play this bullshit.
Yeah, play a little bit more. I just want to hear about
most
the
of y'all coming
granny
in here
part.
running your mouth to me are from over there.
From over there.
It's absolutely so gross, the shit y'all are doing. You don't stop. Y'all have no boundaries, no limits whatsoever.
You heard her. We have no boundaries. We have
None.
no limits.
I mean, that's a lie.
It is. But hey, what she says goes, guys. I mean, come on.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to.
No.
How about I?
Want to say, and I guess we'll do Idaho next. Fine by me. Fine by me.
Oh, is this where she's going to change the title? I think so.
Can you move the comment on the screen?
Yes, I can.
Can't see.
Let me remove us and we'll see it. Let me go back. There we go. Now we'll be able to see it. Change. It's okay, Kimberly. And see, there you go. She changed it. Consumed.
Give me 1 minute.
Maurice, you've been on that channel for how long now and you're just not becoming a member? How pathetic. And yeah, I get to poke at her mods because her mods are pieces of shit.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but I would say they're responsible for what they say. Whether they like it or not.
Fix this.
All right. Okay. I'll apologize. Y'all ain't pieces of shit, but you do condone what she does and what she says.
One minute. I'm almost done.
S-dubs my ass.
What are you doing, Brittany? What are you doing that is more important than your live stream? What are you doing?
I have no idea.
Everything's completely changed.
There you go.
Absolutely changed. If you don't mind,
she's gonna start crying.
please take a second, become a member. If you want to help out, I could use it. If you want to support the channel, it means a lot. I also still have my fundraiser. I need to scroll it in chat.
Sorry,
Thank you to everybody
I
who
can't
has
help
helped
it.
me. Yeah, it means a lot.
Oh, I can't help.
Welcome, Miranda. I'm a member. Welcome. Not sure if you upgraded, will finally fix me.
Brittany,
Rena says.
let me
What?
show you
Not sure.
something, okay? I'm gonna tell you
Maurice
something.
Oster.
It would tell you if the person upgraded, she became a member. It would state that she upgraded. It would state right there next to her name. This user has upgraded to something else. Just like we'll be upgraded to be a member to the train wrecks, which is the new tier. That's what would show up if he had done it while I was live, but he didn't do it though. But anyway, she's just becoming a member.
Australia, I love you. Thank you. Would you upgrade? Not sure if you upgraded or you become a member. Rena says, "What is a lit liquor? Yay! Google finally fixed me." Hang in there, Mama. I'm glad to be here. I'm
Wait,
glad you're
Frosty,
here.
what is a lit liquor?
Now there it is. The stream
Yeah,
out. Yeah. So nobody can
You can't
say
tell us not to laugh, and then you're the only one that's feckin' laughing. We're all being very well behaved right now.
I'm
You're the
sorry,
one
it's
that's
just her
ruining it.
comment. It's her comment that said, "What is a lit liquor?"
I know,
I'm
but
sorry,
she's
it
about
threw me
to
off.
get down to business here. So
all right.
hey, nobody can say anything.
I'll
I
behave.
changed the title.
I'll behave.
There
All
are
right.
no hashtags.
I
The
didn't
thumbnail.
check.
I changed.
Kitty is not being safe.
hashtag FUBJ. You're welcome.
There you go. Hashtag FUBJ. Well, the title changed, BJ. That's about it. That's right, Stitching. It did. Yeah. MK pocket dials me all
Sorry,
the
y'all.
time in
Give me a
chat.
minute. I gotta help.
Cash. Thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Fuck yeah, time today. All right. All right. I've already punished you. Don't make me punish you again.
You have to pay extra for that. Carry on. Mama, I see you. It's almost like Mama constantly ends up at those channels too, who are all doing exactly the same thing, because this is now the third one. It's, the coincidence is just way
Look at
too
it.
much. If you know, you know. If you don't worry about it.
It is rolling in. And that's why people were saying that this was a sympathy grift for her to last night. Exactly. I don't get BJ's play about you've been a member for longer than 4 months. Right? As if YouTube controls your milestone. It doesn't control your milestone. It really doesn't. I mean, even MK doesn't even use his milestone. He don't care. It's not like YouTube has something to do with him. Where the fuck are
Here,
you?
isn't it?
God damn.
Wendy M, thank you for being a
Sorry,
member for
Lord.
7 months. Give me a second.
See, I don't even like using GD, but she brings
This
it
whole
out of
thing is
me.
a trigger warning.
See,
All right, Wendy, thank you.
I say it now and he uses
I'll
it.
just do this in coffee and true crime has been a member for 7 months. Happy birthday is my birthday. I'm sorry. My birthday is in 3 days. Big 47. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, sweetheart.
I knew he was going to do that. I was like, don't let me down, MK. Don't let me down. And he did.
MK pocket out that one. Thank you, MK, for being a member for 9 months. I appreciate you.
Happy birthday. Thank you so much for your support. Mama, thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. She says prayers. Thank you, sweetheart. Amos Liz,
Oh my
thank you so much. She says, keep hanging in there, Brittany. Fight, fight, fight. Fight with all you got. You're going to make me cry. Oh, shit.
Please don't.
What do you mean?
I'm praying. Please don't.
Craig
I can't deal
63.
with it.
What do you mean by that? Throwing another bitch fit? Wow, okay.
What?
Why are you here? You people are so evil.
Oh.
Hey, Brianna's world. Yeah, Jeanette, in a minute. But obviously,
We're evil people.
I can't talk about anything or with Idaho. I change the subject and people lose their minds. Hey, lovable Mama Bear, it's really good to see you.
No, it's
Debbie
because you
says, "What
put
says I
out
don't know why the hate channels
misinformation
update for
on
gays
the
coming
victims.
to my feed. She's just
Clickbait.
sniping you. Get your own content. I don't understand why she can't just leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Here we go.
Why
Triggered
don't you
not.
leave other
Thank you.
people
Triggered, you
alone,
already do so
Brittany?
much. Thank you. You don't even have.
She can't.
That's where Earth started off, was showing, well, almost was showing how Brittany had said, "I don't even know you, Alabama Mama," even though she has talked mad shit about Alabama Mama before. You don't know me, you don't know anything about me, all while telling Alabama Mama to go and take care of her own children, all this kind of stuff.
Yep.
But we're not allowed to have an opinion about Brittany. She's allowed to have an opinion about us. And yet again, it's one of those moments where there is a complete double standard. She just wants free reign to say whatever weird shit, mad shit, crazy shit, bullshit she wants to about anybody else, but they're not allowed to respond. They're not allowed to have an opinion on it. They're not allowed to dislike it. They just have to suck it up. But she doesn't, though. It's weird.
I'll be damned if anyone tries to take my opinions away from me. If you don't like them, I don't care. Just like every other motherfucker around here, they can have their opinion. Why can't we?
I have an official opinion visa. It was made for me, and I'm not afraid to use it.
No, mine has expired. I will renew it today when I wake up. You know what? You know what? We need to have a talk about those opinion visas. I got an idea.
Have to do this. The phrase trigger warning is seriously overused. Yeah, but yeah, when it comes to this, let me just say thank you, Triggered. Thank you so much. I love you.
If she's gonna cry, I gotta skip.
Thank you to my mods who freaking do way more than I deserve. Way more than I deserve.
Really?
Thank you, PJ. Too tired. I've never seen nothing like it. I'm 60-year-old stoner all my life and tripping on this. Me too. Except the stoner part. In the sorry, my asthma's bothering me.
Well, then
Let
stop
me just try to say
talking.
this
Go get your
so I can
inhaler.
get by.
Rectify
I
that
appreciate
problem.
the
That's
fight,
an
but
easy
feel over it,
fix.
and those supporting her needs to go a different direction. What you mean, Kimberly? Are you talking about the you talking about the TikTok video?
Who compared him to Chris?
He is.
Chris
He
Watts?
is more of a person.
Who compared him to Chris Watts? I don't remember that. Just saying, I don't remember that.
I think the comparison had come up because Craig had made this statement about a dream he had had where his family, I can't remember the exact word, but it was something like vaporized or dissipated in front of him. And it was, so that was sort of why certain people have had that opinion.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. That's all I wanted to know. I must have gone out and gone to bed.
Oh no, this was ages ago. It's just resurfaced again with further odd behaviors.
No, I must have missed it the first time around because I missed this one this time. But I do not remember the whole CPS wanting to come to our home.
drunk Craig. Drunk Craig's very different from sober Craig.
Okay.
Sir. Yeah, Rakin's the fall guy, right? Rakin's the fall.
Oh, there we go.
To do that? To pull out something so dark?
All right. Sorry, guys. I had to cut out the crying part. I
Yeah,
won't put
Rakin's the
anybody
fall
through
guy,
that.
right? Rakin's the fall guy. Rakin isn't alone in putting it out.
There you go.
Y'all, seriously, Granny?
Let me put that back. Listen again.
Yeah, Rakin's the fall guy, right? Rakin's the fall guy. Rakin isn't alone in putting it out. Y'all, seriously, Granny knew exactly what she was doing. She knew exactly, right? Did she, when she make the comment, when she went live? What'd she say? Craig can't keep his hands off of her? She knew what was on it. She's been threatening me with FOIAs and putting shit out for months.
Really? Have you proved that yet? Or has Granny gone live and just said what she wanted to say? All the built up frustration that you put her through for what, months. And Lolly, shut the fuck up. Talk about these people are mental. You need to get the fuck out of that chat. You have nothing to even say. Hopped up in the fucking drama.
Oh no, I'm happy for her to stay there. You stay there, Lolly.
Okay.
No, yeah, I think
I'll let
that's a
we.
great place for her. Fantastic fit. I wish them all the best. Hope they have a wonderful time together.
Okay, I'll do what we say. Me, I can't stand the fucking sight of her. She
That's
pisses
why
me
we should
off.
leave her there. Leave her there.
Okay, okay. But Brittany, show proof of where Granny's been putting shit out on you, or anything for that matter. Show it. Only thing I've been seeing is her pulling up court docs, showing things about Lesniak. You guys have gone to court, or when that's going to happen, or proving, actually proving that you are a liar. But that's what
Brittany,
was back then. But this is what she's been doing, is sounding off, which she has every right to.
I would like Brittany to answer. Who was it that put out information about Granny's father and his background? Who did
Ooh.
that?
Mm. I wasn't here for that one. I wasn't here for that, so we would know more than I would. Well, there you go. Answer that one, boy. I was gonna say wait. Answer that one, Brittany. But anything else? Granny's hardly online these days because she's on vacay with her family. So she comes on whenever she wants. You know that because you do watch her. I've caught you lying, saying, "Oh, I don't watch her," and then I've caught you lying, saying you do.
And like always, y'all will give her a pass.
Really? Really?
You
Yeah.
can
Okay.
hear, whenever she said that, you can hear she's
Please.
eating something. And I get it. People do any number of behaviors to comfort themselves, but one of Brittany's go-to situations is food, and we can literally hear it on the mic. We can hear you. I know you want to try to gaslight people into not believing their own ears, but we can literally hear it. Now, for all I know, you could be eating your own shoe. I don't know what you're eating, but you're eating something. So between that, your stuffed up nose because you've been crying, and slight wheeziness because you, instead of going to get your inhaler, you chose to keep doing the live stream. It's not the best audio situation. Just letting you know.
Wait, what do you want me to do with the other one in chat?
Nothing.
All
Just,
right.
just tell.
Okay.
She'll get a pass. I don't put my personal life out there, TJ. I don't.
You do.
Bullshit.
Every
Bullshit.
day. Every fucking day.
Brittany. Sorry, go ahead.
All Brittany has to do is go back on her own live streams and listen to her own self speak, or give them to maybe even a moderator and say, if I talk about anything personal, could you give me a timestamp at which that has happened? You only need to give them one live stream. You don't need to get them to do every single stream. You could maybe get 6 different people to do that for you. And I think it would become evident how often you do speak about your personal life, your personal situation, that you really shouldn't. If you don't want people to know, don't tell them anything. It's that simple. They're not getting that information from your next door neighbor. They get that information from you. That's it.
And Brittany, if we wanted to be nosy assholes, we can put out every single clip of you talking about your personal life and put it up. We won't do that because you do enough of that already. And you know you do. So that right there, you downright lied to TJ Talks.
Well, I know a nosy asshole who spends their time, and has done so for years, poking around, nosing around, poking around in other people's Facebook accounts and contacts. That's not my vibe at all. But if you choose to associate with people who do that, to dig up information for you, then you cannot be shocked if others would do the same. Again, double standards. It's almost like it's a whole fucking thing at this point. It's mind blowing.
I don't. There's no justification in this at all, ever.
Marlena. Do you want you know what? I have so much fun bringing this up, but I'm going to spare you right now. There might be a day where I do bring it up. You spread so much misinformation and put a lot of bullshit in chats. You know how many fucking screenshots I have? Let alone clips of your bullshit in chats. This one right here, I want you pass it on to Brittany, where Granny was reading from the report before she even brought raking up. You lying fucking skag bitch. Do it. Because you know that's a fucking lie, and you know it. And if you don't know what the comment says, the comment says she was reading from the reports before she even brought raking up on panel. For fuck's sake, that bitch knew what the fuck she was doing. Marlena didn't know shit. That's just her stirring shit up and making shit up, which is something Marlena does.
Thank you, hippie chick. I appreciate it.
I missed that comment that disappeared so quickly. Narcissistic sociopath perpetrators. No morals or empathy. Sweetheart, there's nothing out of bounds to them. Now, Women's Warrior, just for future reference, a little bit of punctuation there would be helpful in future, because I could have read that in a totally different way if I wanted to screw you up on purpose. It's interesting though, because it was why I mentioned the other creator who is also obtaining the records of Queen Bee. It's why I brought them up, because Women's Warrior supports that person obtaining records, but she's in here in Brittany's chat calling people narcissistic sociopaths. So again, it's it's way too ironic for even Alanis to start singing at this point. Alanis is done. Alanis has left the country. She's just not taking anything to do with this shit anymore. She's gone. She being gone.
Glenjamin, are you telling me to turn off caps lock, or are you telling Woman's Warrior to turn off caps lock?
Oh my God. Oh, she knew exactly what it was, Petunia. She knew exactly what it was. Is there anybody here that's guessing that? The things these disgusting, vile, mindless people do to you is not right by any means. They are doing everything in their power to hurt you without having to be held liable. Luckily, they are idiots. Oh, here's another thing, too. Justifying it that I put Granny's medical out. No. Granny put her medical out a long time ago. I shared something that was already on the internet and had been shared by many other people way before me.
Oh. Really?
Better get a lawyer. You're going to need one after this. Is that a threat?
In your mind, it is.
You cannot. You cannot. You cannot. What is wrong with you people? I have a lawyer. What is wrong with you?
So you've said, and so you've been threatening people with oh, I'm going to call my lawyer. I'm going to send this to my lawyer. I feel bad already.
Well,
so I
mean,
respond.
If I was going to take what Brittany said as truthful, technically Brittany wouldn't only have one lawyer, she would have two. Just interesting to me, that's all. Are you following what I'm putting down there?
I am. Narcissistic and psychopath is overused term here on YouTube. Well, look, we don't. Hey, look, I ain't using it. Okay, this dummy here, she uses it, Frank. She does.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. When there is not just one, but multiple people in Brittany's chat with medical training, there are several of which who claim to specialize within mental health. Why those people are supporting this situation is beyond me. I think anybody else would see that this is a very unhealthy, unwise thing to do. But maybe I just expect too much of these people.
I know, right? Oh, look, it's our friend Irony. She
Hey,
changed her
Tat
name.
Jack.
Did our friend change her name?
She can be your friend, she's not my friend. And just to be clear, I was talking about irony there, not Tat Jack, just in case
Yes.
that got confused.
No, 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 no. We're not talking about you, Tat Jack. You're good, honey. You're good. Talk about irony here. I'll spare the C word. Like a good girl.
And I give a response to the shit that was done to me today. And somehow I'm doing something so bad I'm gonna need an attorney? Do you even hear yourself? Stop it, Brandy. Stop it.
Why do I keep seeing that meme in my head? Stop it. Get some help.
I don't know. Was there a channel roaming around YouTube at one point with that name? I don't know.
No, it's a little meme from a drug counseling thing at one point. Stop. Get some help.
Ooh, I was like, what the hell? She can be your friend. She's not my friend. She said, Brandy, stop it. Meaning brandy wine.
Irony Blue, you can't show what happened. She took the video down. And not only that, I would never replay that on my live stream.
Remember her saying that she can't replay the video. She took it down. Remember those words, okay? Remember those.
Mm-hmm.
Marlena says she was reading from the reports before she even brought Rakin up on panel, for fuck's sakes. She knew what the heck she was doing.
That's not what it said.
Nobody. I don't care if I'm a creator. This isn't, oh man. How many mods do I have in here? Hey, Crime Stories Obsessed.
I didn't check, nor do I even care. I left this running and I was all over YouTube
Thank you for
posting
being in
about
here,
this horse
Triggered.
shit.
Thank you, PJ S Dubs. Hey, Green Spirit. Carolina Moon. Guys, I want to ask
Beat
you
some swimming lessons.
just real quick, too. Even if she took it down, I believe your lawyer can get through YouTube.
Oh
What
my
she did today
God.
was outright evil. And then somebody told me, she said, y'all, let's get the likes up. Like she told them that she was saving the best part for when they get the likes up. Like it was like there was a big grand finale.
Jesus. Brittany, if memory serves right, you did the same thing when you were playing that vile video about the guy she had to get a protection order against. You remember the one that you and your chat were laughing and cackling at, poking fun at? Because she had to do that. And you thought it was so fucking hilarious to replay that over and over again. How many times? For how many days? That's what I thought. And all you gave a fuck about was your likes. You didn't give a fuck about somebody's mental health. All the while, Granny, she kept quiet about you. You know what I loved about that whole situation, though? She didn't even react to you the whole time. I loved it. But now that she is, you can't handle it. But don't blame her for putting out what Rakin put on her platform. She ain't at fault for it. And fuck you, Marlena, for putting that shit in her head, bitch.
Hey, Reno.
Go blow your nose, please. I can't stand the sniffling.
What the fuck? What are you talking about? You people are sick, man. Y'all are. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I have no faith in humanity, none whatsoever. After this,
What?
none. I see you, reality. Can you see me?
Cash, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Give me attention. We'll be listening. Catch y'all later, maybe. All right, Cash. Behave yourself. You
Thank
hear me,
you,
sir?
Cash. See you later, sir.
Be good. But your punishments are over. I won't time you out again. But you know I do that out of love.
I mean,
See you later.
I
See
didn't
you
mean to say,
around,
can you
hon.
see me? Can y'all see reality?
I wish I didn't.
Don't let something that you battled and went over the target for others
Maybe
to
I should
use.
just block her.
Oh, and she did. She did. They did. Woman's warrior. Re-traumatizing victims of DV or any type of what did they say to
Well,
prove?
rewind that, please.
There you go. I was just about to when you said to go back. Because I didn't finish reading it.
It says, again, women's warrior, batting 100. She says, well, what she's trying to say is re-traumatizing victims of DV or any type of abuse is disgusting, extremely damaging, and dangerous in many ways. Something a perpetrator does, in my opinion, you don't deserve any of this. And then puts 2 little kisses at the end. Lovely. Fantastic. Now, Women's Warrior clearly was not there whenever Brittany has talked in depth about Granny's situation with the person that she had to take out a restraining order against.
Hold on,
It's
Britta.
why Granny felt so bad about what happened today, because she can empathize. The two situations are not the same, but she can empathize. It was just such an interesting comment. I'm like, imagine doing that, Brittany. Imagine deliberately targeting a person because of the abuse that they have experienced. It's not so funny when it's you, though, right? Art, where'd you go? All by myself. Seriously, what's happening? Well, don't really know what's happening now, so while Earth does whatever she's doing, let's see what's happening in the chat. Cole said, but I'm curious, BJ, do you support Sinner out of fear? You know as well as I, the moment you cut ties with Sinner, he will target you like the scumbag predator he is. Know this. Yep. I mean, it's unfortunate she doesn't see what's in front of her, but here we are.
I'm back. I had to go help somebody. They were diving under my coffee table like a football player.
Was it the postman again?
Yeah, I think so. I think it was. Alrighty. Hey, Tanya. BJ even had Lycan on her panel to laugh at Granny about the whole thing.
Re-traumatizing victims of DV or any type of what did they say to prove? They did that to prove that I wasn't a liar or that I lied about calling the police. Well, that's so small now, but I'll even explain that. I called the police. There's about 15 calls that I've made to my local police. I hate to pull you in,
Sure,
Boston.
Brittany, sure.
I hate to pull you in, but Boston, Triggered, there's a couple mods in my chat. Carolina Moon, there's mods in my chat who have been on the calls that know I've called my police, that I've contacted my local police many times.
Pause.
Many times.
Even that was interesting to me. So Brittany can't even take the initiative and responsibility to make the call herself to her local police department about whatever she called about whomever she called about. She had to have other people on the call with her. That's an interesting choice. Not one I would recommend to really anybody, but it's almost like some people just don't learn from the mistakes that they've made before and keep repeating the same shit. No doubt whichever person was on those calls, we'll get to hear from them possibly in 2 or 3 years' time, all of their opinions, maybe even a lot sooner, all of their opinions on that entire situation. What on earth are we even doing? You're a grown woman, Brittany. You're almost 40 years of age. You should be capable of making a call to your police department.
But this is the same woman that wanted help calling, asking for the FBI's number. That was funny.
Right? Did you ever call them, by the way, Brittany? We haven't had an update about that. It's almost like the past 3 days of chaos just got swept under the carpet and forgotten about the moment that Granny gave you a convenient target to attack. Where were all those people who were clapping back at Granny and anybody who supports her today? Where were all those people when Brittany was weeping and wailing that she needed to contact the FBI? Were you all sleeping in or something? You all happened to be absent that day? Interesting. Very interesting. Hey, Tanya.
Hi, Tanya. Hey, YouTube. Send up the bat signal. You know what? I may just make something of that sort. Because she's always sending up freaking bat signals. Hey, wishful thinking. Hey, Sage.
Hello, wishful thinking. Hello, Sage. I mean, it's just all very odd. All of it's very odd. And here's something I would strongly recommend to whichever person is in receipt of whatever unnamed legal action Brittany is about to take. If we take Brittany at her word there that she has made at least 15 calls to her local police department about various things, and there were even witnesses to such calls, if I happened to be a person who would receive a formal cease and desist request from a lawyer or happened to be served with papers of some description, these are things that I would be curious about. You know, because I think Brittany believes that because she called a non-emergency number, that there is not a paper trail.
Sorry, Ceci's getting me with the comments. Maybe she just walked in and talked to someone without leaving a report.
Donate to fuck you, Sassy. That's it.
I thought she was asleep, but I remember where I was. Sassy, stop it.
With cake in a bucket.
Hey, Kirby Barbie. Cash, what are you doing back here? I thought you were listening. Thank you for the $4.99 super chat. You filed because GW and barbecue, etc., were impeding the search for Sebastian. How is this search going, you sick grifter? Oh, grifters. I had to put the S on there.
Mm.
You heard the man. How's it going? Man's got a point.
Hey, Kirby. I understand you're probably feeling a bit delicate at the moment. Be gentle with yourself.
Be safe and feel better, okay, Kirby Barbie? Having a dream about prison. Sassy, I cannot with you.
So apparently, GW said that she did this. She did this to prove that I didn't call my police when I said that I did. I don't know how putting out one of the most traumatic points of our life
I don't believe you ever
is
called
how
the police.
is
I
a
really
way to
don't.
prove that I didn't call the police. That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense at all. So you put out details of something that should not even be brought to the public whatsoever to prove that I didn't call the police.
Hey Jim, Mad, how you doing, honey? Brittany, please explain how you came to this conclusion. Because this is different. This is a report versus police calls. Granny had nothing to do with this. Once again, you're blaming the wrong person. Clue had nothing to do with it. You're blaming the wrong person.
We've been here before. And again, even if nobody expects things to be just wonderful between Granny and Brittany, but the fact that Granny took down that live stream, made several very public apologies. What more do you expect her to do? Did you make an apology, Brittany, for doing any of the things that you have done to Granny? Did you make an apology for people on your panel saying certain things about other creators? Did you take responsibility for that situation?
Good point.
Did you make a whole apology stream afterwards?
I didn't hear one.
And not an apology stream where you give a but it wasn't really my fault. But no. Granny did the thing. She stood on it. So yeah, maybe she'll do that today. I don't know. Maybe Brittany will do her little apology stream today.
Well, as I said earlier, ain't nobody around here counting their lucky stars. However, we're going to listen to a few more minutes of this, and I'm going to redirect you guys over to Granny. Here's the stream that she did yesterday, the secondary one, where she did apologize. I suggest watching it. Even if you don't like her, watch it. Listen to it. Put aside your differences and watch it. And I guarantee you, it'll be worth it.
That's right, Sassy.
No, I didn't file reports. But you can rest assured that calls were and have been made. And I'm going to get copies of those calls, and I'm going to
Sure,
prove it.
we've heard this
As
before.
soon as I get my attorney to help me, there's a way for me to get copies of those calls.
You've even said that your mods would help you. Have they? No. We've been down this road before. I don't believe you. We're way past this.
But I absolutely have called my police.
Hmm.
My officer in the video even had said on that when he came to my house that day that I have had corresponded with him 8 or 9 times already. Then it's about 15 now. I have called my police a total of about 15 times about this stuff.
About what
Filing a
stuff?
report.
Well, because someone said boo to you, and you called the police. Is that how it works now? If someone says boo to you, you can call the police. If someone says your avatar looks like shit, you're gonna call the police now. Is that how it's gonna work now? Or they say you're a shit creator, you're gonna call the police. Is that how it's gonna work now? I got questions. You're gonna call the police when someone trolls your chat? Is that how it's gonna work now? I got questions. See why nobody believes you. I don't. I don't know about anybody else. Hey, late girl. Oh, she's ending? Oh, shit. I'm so sorry, Granny. I'll owe her. Thank you, late girl. I'll owe her for this. I just want to go over just a little bit more, and then I'm going to cut it here because I don't want to go on this long again. And I don't
She
want to keep.
always says this. She
And,
lies to
and you
us
know what?
every fucking
And,
time.
yeah, but we here is supposed to help me cut it down.
I
But
try, and then you're like, oh, I'm just going to show you this 87-hour long video. And then we live here now. Fuck.
Late girl, help me. Late girl, help me. Help me.
Is a different story because they always tell me the same thing. People are in a different state. So it's hard to file a report when somebody's in a different state. But
No,
there
it's
is
not
calls. There's
hard. It's
Oh my
not hard at
God.
all to
Really?
file a report. It's not hard at all to file a report if they're in a different state. If somebody's in a different country, you can file a fucking report. What they're going to do about it afterwards, now that's a very different thing. But you can absolutely file a report. The fact that you have supposedly dealt with all of this trauma for so long, this online trauma that brought you to the extent where you had to issue a RICO injunction against 2 different creators, where you left the most exceptional personal statement about what was happening to you and all of the terrible things you had endured.
God.
I find it mind blowing that you haven't figured out how to make a report to another state. It's very strange. Yeah, press play before I say something I regret there.
Hey, Lolly, how much do you know about the law? Might I suggest keeping your nose out of the law unless you know about it? Unless you know about her situation, which you don't. Don't give her any advice. Thank you.
Absolute calls, and there's a record of those calls, and I'm going to get them.
No, you won't.
What do you suppose that I should do, KJ? Huh? The things oh my God.
I agree with you, NJ. She is a very
Y'all
sweet
went back
lady.
9 years. Y'all went back 9 years and pulled up trauma that should have been left where it's at. Those wounds y'all are reopening wounds that don't need to be opened.
Granny
Do
didn't
you
open them.
understand that Craig and I have worked through things,
Clue never opened them.
and we've had years of counseling, years of help, things that I don't expect any of you to understand, and I don't.
No, Brittany, you misconstrued that one. People do understand. There are people that have been in this situation that you have been in. You may not think that people understand that, but they do. They do understand that. But you want to sit here and put the blame on other people, which is something you have done for months and months. You blame other creators for calling CPS when someone's already admitted to that. You want to blame people for calling a wellness check on you when someone's already made an admission to that. But you still want to blame them. Why? And you sit there and you have no proof, and yet you want to go and get a fucking lawyer, which I don't believe you have, so I'm just gonna put it out there. And you make a $10,000 give send go for a bullying and harassment so-called lawsuit, and I use air quotes here. For what? To go at the very people that you have called the most vile things and accused them of the most vile things, and you think it's going to work in your favor? I don't think so. All this could have just stopped if you had just shut your fucking mouth and quit running with the things that you have heard from other content creators and the things that your chatters have come to your chat and said to get you all riled up, and they do get you riled up and you run with it. Get it through your thick skull. You are not innocent. Not by a long shot.
I want to see the Yelp reviews of that counsellor, because if
Oh,
this
shit.
is the product of years of their counselling efforts, I have so many questions. Yeah.
Yeah, Tanya, thank you. Thank you for reminding me of that. What about Katie Proudfoot's childhood trauma you dug up, BJ?
And Frank, I am currently filing a report on you talking about me filing a report on the filing of reports. File that in your pipe and smoke it.
Say that three. Hey, Frank, I want you to go back into the stream. Just go back a few seconds and listen to what she said. I want you to repeat that 3 times fast if you can. Let me know how that works. I want you to record yourself doing it too. I need proof.
A
Now,
whole lot of filing.
that is a whole lot of filing too. Now, I said what I said, and I stand on what I say. Don't like it. I don't care. And that goes for the rest of you on the replay crew and the rest of you viewers. If you didn't like what I said, I don't care. But you're not understanding the hell that she has put other creators through by following along with the misinformation, the lies that she is putting out there about other people. But you guys want to sit there and do what with her? Defend her? And don't say you're not defending her. You guys are defending her. Like it or not, you're defending her.
It's not for you to understand. None of these things should have ever been brought out, ever. It's not for you to demand anything.
And look who returns. Go figure. If it's not for anybody to understand, then why the fuck are you even talking about it then? Why even go live about it? You could have just said how wrong it was for someone to put that out. The original person who put that out. But no, you needed to make it a 2.5 hour stream. And blame the wrong people.
To come from it. It's no one's business. Josiris says, I saw the live. She knew exactly what she was doing, and she was giddy about it. She only privated it because the chat turned. She's disgusting. I know. That's how she always works. Why do you think that I got this? Grady's watching is what you see today is the whole reason that I ever signed litigation against her to begin with. She's not
Off the back of a
a
missing
sane person.
child.
This individual is
That's what you
evil.
did it for. Off
There's
the back of a
nothing
missing
good within
child.
her. She wants nothing more than to
Now what?
destroy
Hang on a
my
second.
life.
You know what? You did it off the back of a missing child. That's one that pissed me off. 2, you have a community that would have helped you go after Granny if you so chose to. Instead of doing it off the back of a missing child, you could have gone after Granny by yourself, and that community of yours would have helped you with that money. Could they have not? They could. But you didn't want that. It's because it was free. And you didn't have to pay a fucking dime. All the while, you had grannies watching that had to pay a dime, multiple dimes, a shit ton of money. And that don't matter either, did it? No, it didn't. So I don't feel bad for you. Fuck you for that one.
She's the reason that all of this stuff has been happening.
Jesus
If you
Christ.
look at every issue I have, Granny is at the root of it.
No, she's not.
All of the stuff with all of these other creators, it started with her.
No, it didn't.
Julie Skolnick. She's in her ear, for God's sakes. You want to know why Julie hates me? There you go, Granny. Granny's right behind.
No, Julie hates you because Julie hates you. Because of what you did on your panel with Tony and Smiley. That's one reason. What the other reason is, I don't know. But Julie has her own reasons why she don't like you. And my guess is because of what occurred on her panel with Tony, Smiley, and you, Brittany. You allowed them to go after her and make threats against her. I do have that stream, by the way. We could always revisit it. And just remind everybody of what you allowed on that panel. Code Red mean anything to you? And plus, it wasn't Julie that was going after you first. She was going after Tony, if memory serves right. Because at that time, I didn't even like Julie because of the way she was covering Sebastian's case and going after Chris and Katie. But she's kind of warming on me.
her. These new people that just come along. We got an audio clip of Granny admitting her words, and I quote, "We got girl world coming after Brittany now."
That's not what she said. We played that already. We already proved it. We're not going to go down that road again. If we have to, I will put the link in the description of my live stream. I'll even include the timestamp where you guys can go listen for yourselves. That's not what Granny said. This is just Brittany fudging things as per usual.
I mean, every people, she is the common denominator. And it's proven it every day of why I've done what I did. And she's absolutely out here trying to do everything she can to destroy me.
She's out here every day trying to destroy you. No. Next. Try again, Brittany. She ain't doing anything to you besides reacting to the bullshit that you have been spreading, the shit you have been spewing about her for months. Stupid. When are you going to get that through your skull? This is where I do believe you've got some comprehension problems. Or just flat out don't give a fuck. It's always the me card. Granny ain't the root of your problem. You are the root of your problem. Your chat is the root of your problems. Your mouth is the root of your problems. What you review of other people's content, going after other creators around here, that is the root of your problems. Ergo, you brought this on yourself. Nobody else did.
She doesn't care. She doesn't care how it ends as long as it hurts me in every way that she can. And she can't get enough of it. And there's nobody in this world that will convince me Do you think that she's going to allow somebody to come up on her panel?
Play that one more time.
Me? She can't get enough of it. And there's nobody in this world that will convince me that. Do you think that she's going to allow?
Nobody in this world can convince her. That means if one of her chatters come to tell her, no, I don't think Granny's behind all this, you think she's going to believe them? No. Those are her words. Nobody will convince her.
Allow somebody to come up on her panel and read something that she has no knowledge. Come on now. If you think for 1 minute she didn't know, she's not going to blindly let somebody come up and just start reading something. And then what did she put it on there? From my understanding, there is something legal about her doing that to a DV victim. I saw the live. She knew exactly what she was doing and was giddy about it. She only privated it because the chat turned. Yes.
That's your understanding, Brittany. And that's from your understanding. And people did speak out about it in the chat. They did. All the while I was fighting off another bitch that wanted to play semantics, but that wasn't going to fucking happen. Not with me. I can simply tell you I didn't like it. I don't like you. That's a given. I really don't. But did I want that for you? Did I want that put out to the world about you? Did I? No, I didn't. Once again, and I'm going to say this for the umpteenth freaking time. Fucking hate repeating myself. But with people like Brittany, you have to repeat yourself. Otherwise, it ain't getting through that skull of hers. Because I don't like you. If I knew that somebody did that on purpose, I'd call that shit out. I would. But I don't believe that Granny nor Clue had any idea that that was going to be shown on Granny's platform. No. And because of the way Granny was acting and the way she actually had a heart. Well, I wouldn't say actually, she does have a heart, but she was actually genuine about what was on that platform of hers. She put that shit on private and then went live a little bit later and apologized. But see, you're too dense. You don't go and you don't watch it and you don't listen for yourself. You, again, run off by what your chat tells you or what someone tells you and you just believe it. And you think you can just waltz into a courtroom and present all this shit to a judge and what? Think they're going to believe you? I wish you luck. I really do.
Hold on a minute. Give me 1 second.
You
Let me see if I
recorded
can
it
find
and failed? Oh, sorry.
Give me 1 minute, guys. I'm sorry. Give me
All
one
right.
second, guys.
I agree with you. Right, Jeanette? Just drop it then. I love how she ate the entire time she cried, chewing, crying, and throwing wrappers. So upset. Right, Erica? Oh my God. How can you lie after you heard the actual words played to you? Right? But remember, she didn't hear any of it, though. Remember? She didn't. I told you keep those words in your head because she was going to try to backpedal.
Something with y'all.
Hold on.
I want to share something with y'all. In summary, it is strongly discouraged and likely unlawful to publish a DV police report online without the victim's explicit consent. In Pennsylvania, this action could have serious repercussions for the person who is sharing that information. I'll read that one
Granny
more
ain't
time.
gonna go
In
to
summary,
jail. I'm tell
it
you
is
right
strongly
now.
discouraged and likely unlawful to publish a domestic DV police report online without the victim's explicit consent. I'm sorry, I can't even talk. Without the victim's explicit consent in
This is what I
Pennsylvania.
found
This
funny.
action could have serious repercussions for the person sharing the information. Hold on a second.
Jesus. This is what I found funny. She's reading this. And what does she think's gonna happen? That Granny's gonna go to jail? Yeah, good luck with that. That ain't gonna happen. Because you know what? Granny didn't put it out, you fucking idiot. It wasn't her. People told you who it was. Do you not understand, Brittany?
Let me read one more thing to y'all. Potential for harassment and re-victimization. Sharing a police report without the victim's permission could expose them to further harassment and potentially put their safety at risk, especially if it reveals their location or identifying information to the harmer. Pennsylvania law aims to protect victims from such harm. Protection from orders, PFAs, obviously. Hold on one second.
I cannot.
I'm going to show you this. Police reports online without victim's consent in Pennsylvania. Publishing a domestic DV police report online without the victim's consent in Pennsylvania is generally unlawful and could lead to serious legal consequences, both civil and potentially criminal. Here's why. Victims of DV have a right to privacy, and their personal information, including details from police reports, is considered confidential and protected under Pennsylvania law. Disclosing this information without consent could violate these privacy rights and potentially lead to civil. Hold on. Give me a second. Wait a minute. Let me read this. Generally presumes government records are public when confidential. Pennsylvania has confidentiality laws in place to safeguard DV victims' information, including police reports. Potential for criminal charges in some cases, depending on the specifics of the situation and the intent behind the disclosures. Publishing a DV police report without consent could even lead to criminal charges, particularly if it is done with the intent to harass, annoy, or alarm the victim.
What is this telling you, Brittany? This is telling you that you want to put all the blame on Granny and not the actual person who came up on her panel and put it out.
Ivy League says, I have a clip of her saying over and over 6 months ago that she did a FOIA on your address and that there was 2 calls to your house. And then she proceeded to say that one of the 2 was DV. She knew. Ivy League, I'm going to need that. I'm going to make a video and show that to anybody who's saying she lies or that I'm a liar.
I've
heard her say
to
this,
put
and
that out,
everybody
Brittany,
calling me
because
a
if
liar.
you don't, I'll call your ass out again.
No, she's been threatening me for. Oh, yeah, Melissa, absolutely. Me too. Me too. Does she said it today? Yeah, I don't even understand that, Cinnamon Bear. How is that my fault? They keep blaming Brittany for allowing the sharing of the information to happen on her channel. What? What information? I don't even understand that. Hey, Brenda. If this was in UK, there would be jail. There would be a jail sentence.
Women's Warrior,
all the
get
incitement
your
of.
ass
I mean, this
on
is absolutely
somewhere
incredible.
because your comments are just fucking irrelevant at this point. Just get on somewhere. You're fucking annoying me.
Crazy. I can't even believe they've let it keep happening.
Hey, Monchichi. Yes, you are adorable. I will say that you are
Oh
adorable.
my God. No, you're twisting my words. No.
Let's read this comment, shall we? Let's read it together. You blame the dark side subs slash creators for the 8, not 15 calls your sheriff mentioned. Now you're claiming it was you. I cannot. And can you read TOS, DV, weapons, unaliving? Don't demonetize your stream. What say you guys? You agree with that? If it was the other way around, I know what BJ would have done. Right, Jedman? Going get a laugh out of court quickly, like the fake Rico bullshit. All right, Jedman? BJ, read the judge's decision. I agree with that, Lindsay. Number one, moron. BJ also wishing people to go to jail is pretty sick, BJ. I agree with you. I love the number one moron. That's what made me giggle. Guess what? It doesn't apply to you. You weren't hiding from. So no, like I'm a dog about to pee and pee on the rug. Okay.
No. I don't know how many calls from people have called. My officer never give me a number for that.
Your officer will give you a number of how many you've called, but won't give you a number of how many times people have called. You might want to check up on that, Brittany, because there are no. I don't know how it is in North Carolina. I really don't, and that's where she lives, not me. I know in some states you will be able to get a number of how many times someone has called on you. Jim, man, I get you. I get you.
You're taking everything I'm saying and twisting it. Two things are true. I've contacted my police probably about, I'm guessing when I say 15. That may or may not be the number. I don't know the exact number, but it's been quite a bit.
She doesn't know the exact number, but it's been quite a bit. Well, didn't she just say a little bit ago that it was 15 calls? What the fuck are you even doing here? I swear to God. Oh my God.
Contacted.
10 more
I've had to
minutes
call
and
my
then we're
police
done
multiple
here.
times.
I gotta get out of here.
There's evidence of that.
There's no evidence. You would
And
have shown it.
multiple people have called into my police from online. Horn of the unicorn, you're misinterpreting what I'm saying. Listen closely to me. The officer said, we have corresponded 8 or 9 times, he and I. And then in another point in our conversation, he says multiple people have called in with, I guess, complaints about me with various things from online. I really don't.
No. Master gave me a number to call hers because she is a flip. Frank, I cannot with you. Do you think these people rewrite history so often that they can forget the original version? Oh yeah. We said she'll be right back. She had to take care of herself. She had to take care of something. Hey Casper. So how long did she actually talk true crime last night? You know what? I don't know. I really don't, Casper. She went round 3. That's all I know. There she is.
Yeah, sorry about that. Had to go and look after one of the dogs. It's been unusually warm over here, and well, you know, just had to go and rectify a situation. Sorry, it took an inordinate amount of time. Oh, dearie me. I know I didn't touch a button. Well, Earth might have touched a button, but
I've been
that's
very
true.
good. Ask Sassy. I've been very good.
She was probably poking all of the buttons.
Wait, Frosty. How many times did Brittany say that the police corresponded with her? Is it 15
Oh,
times?
no. At one point she said 15 times, and then another time she said 8 or 9 times.
Yeah, that's yeah. Lying bitch.
And at which point I was like, well, that's a bit of a difference. That's more than like 1 or 2 of a difference. Personally, if I was calling the police that often, I would keep a little note, but that's just me. I'm not really quite sure why all of that would be a thing, but even if Brittany or anybody really would call their local police and they would just have a little chit chat to an officer of any description
Hmm.
about even just to get advice, they would have to make a note of something. There may not be a case as such, there may not be a report the way that Brittany believes it, but there would be documentation. It's awkward. I hope that whoever gets jammed up with these legal filings has to, I hope that they remember all of this and maybe make her produce proof of all of these calls that have happened at some point. That would be good. Oh,
Oh,
what?
I'm gonna love this if she ever tries to take this shit to court. I really am. I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna love it.
Just saying. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh me.
What do I consider warm, sassy nose? For you guys, it's not remotely warm at all, probably. But on my little island, it doesn't get
Oh, whatever,
that
Robin.
hot. I love you, Robin.
Whatever, Robin.
Robin just loves my wee willy weasel. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. Um, uh,
Jen. Now everybody's turning against me. All
over
right, fine.
100. Look, sassy. Look, it's very humid over here. We would all be unalived immediately. They would have to set fire to the island. They would be quicker than gathering us all up. We would never survive.
I don't know how that would be so hard to believe, considering this is where we're all at. Hey, Smiley. No, it shouldn't be. Blue Bella. No, you're not supposed to weaponize something like that. Ever. And once again, here they go saying you asked for it. No, what do you mean? And that's not how his name's spelled. What are you talking about, Lola Flo? Y'all stop spelling his name like that.
Brittany, you weaponized that video against Granny nonstop over and over. A
It
video that a
wasn't.
clip channel that made of her and the protection order and what she went through with that creator. You weaponized it too.
Yeah, that's more than YouTube bullshit. like a judge multiple times had made that decision. It's an interesting choice for somebody now to be all, you don't get to weaponize that trauma. But those people weren't here for any of that, or the ones that were are just so blinded by their hatred of Granny that they don't care about it. I wish they would just be honest and say that, if that is the case.
I was
They
here.
would look less hypocritical if they were just honest about it, but they can't. But this next little bit cracked me up. Of all the things that she has going on right now, all of it, all of the things that are happening with this stream, she decides that this is the moment that she must correct that other people are incorrectly spelling Craig's name. It hasn't even registered with her why people are deliberately misspelling it or spelling it, in fact, the way that Brittany says it. And that's nothing to do with the fact that Brittany has a southern accent. It's her particular pronunciation of the name. So yeah, I just find it very odd timing, considering she's so upset, so distraught,
So mad.
totes emosh about all of the things, and decides now is the time for a little bit of spelling bee with Brittany J. And yes, Robin, I mean, all of this is like we've been here before. All of it.
Yes.
All of it.
Robin, what are you doing? I love you, Robin. Kick rocks. Glenjamin.
Again, nobody is kicking the rocks. Nobody wants to kick the rocks. The rocks are harder than my little toes.
No shit, right? Make my toes hurt just thinking about it. Oh, God. I
I'm
mean,
not Fred Flintstone, for fuck's sake. And
right?
my little toes are delicate.
I mean, God, reality, you act like it's like you want us to hurt ourselves. When you say kick rocks, you make it seem like you want us to hurt ourselves. Just saying.
Right? We had reality making us kick rocks. Viper was trying to get us to give ourselves paper cuts in our undercarriage. All sorts of unfortunate things going on there.
I know. God. All this
And
stuff, I can't.
yes, Artist Creek, she certainly did say that. Now, here's what I will say. There are multiple people that have been aware of the fact that Brittany has not been truthful about that particular situation for a long time. Some of those people may have known Brittany in the past. Some of them may have not. But Brittany has very obvious tells whenever she fails to tell the truth about certain things. So I can understand why in Brittany's particular situation she is trying to repackage this all into her saying, I've been threatened with this for over a year. Now, again, if Brittany had clean hands in this situation, that might mean something. But she does not. I feel it's something that will
raise its head again in the future. I'm trying to sell you a thing without telling you a thing. You're following my path. If you're not, don't worry about it. We've been here since 1924.
Well, in We Frosty talk, that is Earth's fault.
It's always our fault. Always.
Mhm.
Even when you weren't there.
Calls to 911 are not the same as the calls. Right. And Petunia, I've called every time I've ever called, I've called my non-emergency line. I don't call 911.
There'll still be a
So
record.
I'm sorry, Lola. That's what the haters do. That's it. Just so y'all know, the haters, that's how they spell his name. So if I see his name spelled like this, I'm automatically going to question if you're somebody who's genuine. That's how they spell his name.
Oh, Jesus.
So I apologize if I popped off on you. I thought you were just somebody that. If that's how the people over there spell Craig's name. So.
No, that's how some of them spell it.
It is, bless mama. It absolutely is.
I'll misspell it sometimes just to be an asshole.
It just gets
but I
worse and
actually
worse.
spell
Nobody
it the
stops.
correct way. Thank you. You're welcome.
I misspell it every single time on purpose.
I know you do.
Yep. I enjoy every moment of it. He has
I thought
said
his name was spelled.
many
His name is
obnoxious
spelled like
things.
this.
Sorry.
You're good.
Okay. Today, really, really dramatic stuff about me and my family, and she should have not. She should have not. And she's lying and saying that she didn't know about it because people in the chat, if people
Be careful what you're
had not
laughing
come
at
in
here.
and said, and I can't even believe I'm about to say this because she was screen sniping me tonight. Can't even believe I'm about to say this. Thank you, Jay, for speaking up. Finally, it doesn't take away from all the trauma and the shit you continue to do to me.
I do remember
So
hearing
don't get
this.
twisted. But I will say
You're gonna
thank
have to
you for
pause
being
her
like
in a
one of the
second.
few out of your crew that actually is going to
I'm
say,
gonna have
"Hey,
to
this
go
is too
pull
much.
something
This
up.
is too far." From my understanding, what I was told, Jay went in there and told her that it was wrong, and that it was too far, or she said
Well,
something like
whoever
that.
told you that
So
lied to
thank
you.
you for that, Jay.
Oh, I didn't realize you'd paused her. Brittany, unfortunately, yet again, is testifying to shit that she was not witness to. And whoever she is getting her information from should be fired immediately. Because they are not good at providing information, factual information. They tell a version of a story which barely even resembles the original story. So yes, it's very interesting, and I'm sure Brittany will correct herself at her earliest convenience. I don't think that will happen at all. Hey, Lala Lauren.
Oh Lord, the streaker's back. You know what? Fuck it. Let her have one. I need a mod in here. You're up here. Hi, Lala Lauren.
I'm still looking at things.
Okay.
Nobody's doing nothing.
I can see Trips in here in this on the YouTube side, but I can't see him on the StreamYard side. Trips, where are you? Where are you, lovely? Anyway.
You've been watching Brittany for too long. This is upsetting me.
Don't you dare ever say that again.
I will. I will say it repeatedly.
Don't make me bring up Pika. But she won't do
will
nothing
kick
to you.
your butt.
She definitely will. She'll fucking fire me. That's what she will do. I have to pull up something else because somebody here Brittany, let me tell you something. If I were you, again, quit fucking going along with what your people tell you. Idiot. Please stop.
Or at least get them to prove it. Get them to screen record it. Get them to provide the information that goes with it so that you can at least have evidence to prove that what you're saying is correct. By now, that should be an easy situation.
I can see you.
Somehow it's not. That's why she gets so upset at people like myself recording.
I know.
Be upset. That's all.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck.
Hey, Esther.
Hey, Esther. Yes, you're blue. I need a mod in here, and I got one up here.
Fuck's sake. Do you want me to get down?
No, you stay put. Okay. Here we go. This is one that we're gonna pay attention to. I've already pulled it up. Here we go.
Pika, we're going to go on strike. We're going to rebel.
I appreciate you.
Here we go.
Think titanium built. Titanium built. I
love
appreciate
this.
you. I know that you don't like me, and that's fine. You don't have to. But thank you for doing that, for realizing that this shit is too much. I appreciate it. I really do. So I if anybody watches Titanium, please let her know that I do appreciate her speaking up. And I'm sorry, that I heard they jumped on her. So like that they were really mean to her, which is awful.
Well, again, whoever you're hearing this shit from needs to be more factual.
Oh, we're small.
Because they're clearly only giving you part of the story.
God damn it.
Where the hell did I go now? Am I literally burning?
There we go.
What?
I don't know.
She literally put me in the dumpster. I cannot work under these conditions, y'all.
No, I put Brittany in the dumpster in that video I made for Alabama Mom. I sure the fuck did. Now, Brittany.
I'm going to make a new change.org petition. I hate this place.
Now, Brittany, this is why Titanium Belt got jumped on. This community post, because it was sent to Granny. Granny even said so herself. If you see, this is how dumb you are. You just don't listen. You don't follow through with anything. Hey, be nice. Hey, laughing heart. This is what you didn't pay attention to. This was sent to her. This community post. That's why Titanium was jumped on. And without missing a beat, without taking a breath, which is something Granny's good. I wish I had that skill. I don't. But there you go. Right there. That's it. Need I say more? Look, I'm not going to fault Titanium for saying something. Okay? I'm not. Everyone's got a right to their own opinion when it comes to this. But as for Granny, the shit's been building up. You put her through it. I ain't going to fault Granny. I'm not going to harp on Granny. I'm not going to call Granny out for something she didn't do. But that's what you want us to do for you. You want us to defend you. That's not going to happen.
I have slightly different opinion to Earth there, but I will go with whatever she has said for now. Everybody makes their own decisions, and if that's what she's choosing to do, I wish her all the best.
I do too. But whatever anybody wants to do and whatever they want to say, you know what? I will say I have seen people that have spoken up about why you're being restrained so many times. I've also seen a few of those people actually realize that they understand once they've heard the proof for themselves and they've seen the receipts. They understand. I mean, what was it? Granny's even says she doesn't even like it.
No, and Granny genuinely, out of everyone, and I mean everyone, she is the one who, unlike all of us reprobates, she makes a conscious and continuous decision to avoid this shit on a consistent basis. She has to, because otherwise it would drive you crazy. Anybody who has ever faced even a shred of what Granny's experiencing right now would understand that that would be a healthy decision to just not be surrounded by 24/7 coverage of a person that is doing the most to cause you some difficulty in life. I think that's reasonable. I think that's a healthy choice. Just the same way Brittany assumes that a lot of us spend our days gathering things for Granny and tagging her and stuff and sending stuff to her. No. Most of us don't. Not at all. It doesn't need to happen that way because it's not healthy for any human. And it's one of the points where I really hope that those people that Brittany thinks are her actual friends or supporters or moderators or whatever they are, I really hope that they would do the same for Brittany. Because something isn't right here.
I agree. Lala Lauren. Why doesn't she apologize for what she did to Titanium? But she
Oh,
won't.
they'll probably be best friends tomorrow. Look, this place is crazy. Fuck
It
only
is.
knows what will happen.
You're probably right about that. Yeah, you're right. But yet, everybody's to blame. Excuse me, Esther. Excuse me.
That's right, Esther. You tell her.
The hell? Whatever. Hey, I'm with the famous bitch. Mm-hmm. It's alright. Well, thank you for popping in, Laughing Hearts. Good to see you. I told you not to stop it.
I love your little icon image. Laughing heart, that's so cute.
See, I'm with the famous bitch right here. Mm-hmm. That's right.
Yeah, it's not me. Yeah, I'm not the famous bitch.
We's always
Again,
gonna be famous.
I'm only second choice. It could be me or dog poop, and I'm
No,
still gonna be second choice. I'm
these
only
two. No. Hold on. I'm gonna stop you right there. These two,
I'm
we and Pika, are the famous
all
streakers.
by
Okay,
myself.
they're the famous streakers.
Don't wanna be.
Well, NJ Robinson, I needed to hear you sing. Well, NJ, I got it. Frank has a question for you.
I don't know whether you're being serious or facetious, Frank.
No, right?
It's hard to tell sometimes. What I'm specifically referring to, Frank, is that she doesn't engage in all of the other streams where people are talking about Britney, because she could. She easily could. There would be any amount of places she could go to talk about stuff all day, every day. And she really doesn't.
Mm. Yeah, and I'd like to see when the last time somebody's seen Granny in any of these chats, with the exception of yesterday, because she was in clues yesterday. So minus out yesterday. From
Yes, I
yesterday.
agree. And
Yeah.
there have been, in all honesty, there have been a handful of times over the past 10 months where that has happened. There have been, but they are few and far between. Like, even we feel like, you know, It's a lot, and we're just watching most of this stuff most of the time.
Mhm.
Hey, Frog.
It's just safe to come out of the bushes. Needed a few days. I heard that ominous voice scream approximately 507 times before I realized I lost my mind. Aw, mine's still missing, but I think
I
I can play
know.
with others. We still
That
having a hard
was
time playing with others.
that was a difficult situation, Frog. And I don't know if you guys have been peeping in at the rest of the story that goes with that little boy. There's still some weirdness going on. We still haven't got the answers yet. Whatever's been going on there, some weird shit. Hey, Coca-Cola.
Hey, Cole. Hey, crazy girl. Hey, sweet Alabama mama. It's good to see you.
We were talking about you. Were
Yeah, we
your
were.
ears burning?
Oh yeah, we were talking all the bad things about you.
Yeah, we exposed you, Alabama Mama.
We sure did. We brought out
Yeah,
all the things.
you should have heard what Pika was saying,
Oh
Alabama.
yeah.
It was awful. I
Mhm.
couldn't believe it.
Aw. Well, hello to you, beautiful frog. Speaking of frog, I'm gonna put that shit up. I I got to. I have to. There's definitely something there. Mom, Dad, I'm just glad that little boy is safe and okay. Yes.
Yeah, no. Whatever the heck's going on there, Lauren, I have, as I've told you all before, I have an
Hey,
awful
Cynthia.
desire to know the answers for things. And we all know in life we do not get answers to things a lot of the time. So that's never a good situation. I'm like, I need to know, and yet I know I'm never going to know. Even things where, well, like court cases and stuff, where you only get the most basic of information. I'm like, but I want to know, I need to know more because this doesn't seem normal at all. Thankfully, it doesn't seem normal. I need to know more things, but it's not healthy. It's not good.
Well, we love you too, Alabama mama. Exposed.
Yeah. Now
Hey, baby.
everybody knows all about you, Alabama Mama. Ha!
It's nice to hear we laugh, and it always makes my day. Right? It does. It really does.
Well, I wasn't laughing earlier because I got a wee bit annoyed.
She did. She was saying
Um,
all the cursey words too.
I did. Um, but it 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 just had to be said. So now that I've purged that, I feel like I can move on with my life. Thank you.
Hey, Amazing Blue. Hey, Wise Angel. It's good to see you guys. Beware the marching band. Hey, how you doing? I got mixed feeling over frogs. It's not the same one, Sassy. I know which one you're talking about. Hey, BJ. BJ ate the crayons I bought him. They were limited edition too, and he ate them. I'm just joking. I'm joking. It's just a running joke. Thank you, Artist Creek, for the $5 super chat. This
Why
bitch
is
twists
B
everything into a grift. You're right.
Why is BJ eating crayons? What are you doing?
I have no idea.
I'm Mickey a sandwich, love. You don't need to eat the crayons. It's okay. I'll even cut the crusts off and everything. Mhm.
Hey, Glitter. That's a good question, Alabama. How did BJ know you had a baby?
Oh well, I was going to say something about that earlier, and then I thought I was maybe derailing by going. I have a whole theory about that that really isn't that complicated. Follow me as we break this down. So, Alabama Mama had been on Queen Bee's panel one day, and she was talking about having had the baby and how that had gone, how she was recovering, talking, about being home, and saying that she still had a little bit of recovery to go, and that there had been some complications, but she was dealing with it and working her way through it. All of the things. Now, considering we know that the people who provide information to Brittany do a terrible job at the best of times, we have just seen an example of that a little minute ago. The fact that Brittany knew that Alabama still had stitches was interesting to me.
Oh.
I'm like, you didn't just hear that in passing from somebody. It's almost like you were watching Queen Bee yourself there, Brittany.
Ooh, burn.
But as soon as she said it, I was like, I know what you did, Brittany.
Uh-oh. Busted.
And again, that would be fine. Just to be honest about it and say, yeah, I watched it. What do you want? Yeah, watch the thing. So yeah, everybody, if you could wave hello to Brittany, because she's bound to be watching. Tell her how much you love her. That would be nice.
Yeah, let's give her. Let's give her that. All right. She's been watching. Yup. because I meant some words. Hey, bitch. Hey. I know what you did last summer.
Pika, if you only realized just how on brand the hey bish hey is for me, you would actually be astounded. But now that you're rich and famous, I realize I'm just taking up your time if I explain that all to you right now. Someday, Pika.
I've been here the whole time, just doing Diamond Art and listening. Well, I'm glad, Glitter, and I hope your Diamond Art's going well. And Kathy, how you doing, honey? That's why she exposed herself. We know you're a PJ. I know her little witty fucks are just stalking my channel because they always do.
It was just such an interesting little detail out of all of the things that Alabama had said up on the panel that day, that was the thing that Brittany mentioned. I'm like, there's no way that somebody reported that back to you, Brittany. And even if they did, it would be easy for Brittany to show proof of that, right? 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 Or you could just be honest and say you were watching. That's all right.
Well, I mean, we've already caught you a couple of times saying you watch Granny, so I mean, that's a given.
Sassy, don't you even. Don't you even.
That's insulting, Sassy. See? See, even Esther's. See, I'm dusting the wind to Esther. Whatever.
Artist Craigie missed it. I went off on a whole little ramble earlier about exactly the same thing. Because no matter what side you fall on any of this, for anyone not to take a break would be unhealthy, and that even includes us. So realistically, I don't get why Brittany cannot even consider that taking a day off, a weekend off, or a full week, I don't know why she thinks that that is somehow giving everything away and conceding defeat. I don't get it. She would be in a better shape physically, mentally, spiritually, all the things. Because whatever the heck's going on right now is not good for anybody. Oh yes, beware of marching band. She really did. I love those little moments when people, you know, we've had some very interesting ones of the little slippages that happen with people. Some very funny ones, but those are always the interesting little moments. I love that shit.
And I'm good, Aunt Kathy. I hope you're doing well too, sweetie heart. It's good to see you. But BJ doesn't use someone else's child to take digs at him. Y'all, that never happens. Mm-hmm. It drains you. She can't because her baby daddy refuses to work and help support the family. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna disagree with you that either. Nope. She does not take an hour off. No. Well, wait a minute. She has taken a whole night off. She has taken a whole night off. I'll give her that. Okay. There we go.
Yes, Jemima, I did. But I do not expect anybody to take into consideration anything that I say, whether it's Brittany, whether it's Joneson, whether it's Granny, anybody. Unlike a whole lot of people on here, I do not think I'm in control of anybody else. So yeah, I did have some things to say. Whether they'll listen to it or not, who knows? I doubt it though.
Good God. My chat just jumped like 50 comments. I just caught up on all of them. Yep. Get your shit together, StreamYard. All right, here we go.
But I also see
What you see?
that there was also, it didn't take people long to, to immediately go back to losing their shit and attacking again. Hang on 1 minute.
What? What?
I don't know.
It didn't take people long to go back to attacking again?
Oh dear.
I love that I pinned this bitch's comment. Remind me to unpin her comment when I get
Speak
down here.
again, Earth. You were all roboty.
Oh, I was roboting. Sorry, y'all. This dumb bitch
There
right
you
here.
are.
This dumb bitch right here. Remind me to unpin her comment when I get down here, please. I think it's been enough time. Yeah. Pinned her comment so everybody can see what kind of dumbass she is for going for saying I got the Alabama mama clip wrong. That's not how it went down. No, bitch, I got it right. I got it right.
Just to Granny that just.
All right, here we go.
So
Why
Jay
can't she
says
stream with
Granny that
food
this
in
is
her
too
mouth?
much.
That's the wrong way
She
round.
doesn't, she does. No one should do this. But then you immediately go live and snipe me again tonight and start like, what is it? I just don't understand that. So you can see this and you can call it out and you can say it's foul, but then immediately go back to dragging me again tonight sniping me and talking all kinds of crap about me. So
Pause.
I don't understand that. How is
Oh,
it
I know. I know you don't
Go for it.
understand.
It's all yours.
Let's break this down real quick. We're not going to take a 20-minute usual way around the houses situation. What happened here, Brittany, is that you can think something is wrong and still not like the person that it is being done to. Those two things can exist at the same time. It's like being friends with someone. You can disagree with what they are saying, but still be their friend. Both things can exist. Why you do not understand that somehow that you get a pass after all of this is beyond me. So yeah, that's it very simply. She doesn't like the situation that was created. Jay hasn't agreed with it before now, still doesn't agree with it, won't agree with it in the future. But she still has the same opinion of you, and she enjoys bingo. So it is what it is. Embrace the bingo.
Bingo is fun. What are you talking about? Play it, Brittany. It's fun. Hey, Pistol Amy.
Even I'm enjoying the bingo.
Me too. I didn't get to play last night. Hey, Jen Rebel. I didn't get to play last night. Again, I was bouncing all over YouTube. And also making that clip for Alabama Mama and not approving comments. Certain ones from her video. So, yeah.
You're worried somebody's going to FOIA you, and that's why you said something, but you're still down with the cause. You're going to still bullying, harassing is okay. I just don't want to do that part, right?
So
I don't
pause.
understand that, Jay.
Right. This is very important because there were so many things that you said here very quickly that, again, Brittany, you got yourself all fucked up. You were onto a winner. You could have left it and you could have just moved on. But like the rest of us, you did a little bit too much talking and you made yourself look weird. So here you are, looking weird as heck. So you wanted her to take the night off or just not talk about you again because other people have done a thing that was nothing to do with Jay, but somehow she's going to change her behaviors because she didn't do the thing. And you don't understand how that even is possible. Yet here you are making the problem worse again. You could have just left it alone. You could have allowed yourself the tiny, tiny W that you thought you had, but you couldn't leave it. You had to keep poking, and now you've made a whole other mess again. So here we are. You fucked it. Congratulations.
You did. And Pika has a point. When you started your live last night, Brittany, Craig was in the background laughing, saying he was infamous. And like Pika said, miss me with the victim card. Y'all can read the rest of that.
Well, I mean,
Pika ain't messing around.
for a couple that have had all of this therapy where they're doing so well and so bonded and they move forward, etc., etc., I would have expected maybe a united front, um, a conversation between them both. But Brittany knows very well that she wouldn't have been able to trust Craig to speak about any of this. And that genuinely makes me sad for Brittany. You can't even trust your life partner to speak up on your behalf without upsetting a whole lot of people. That's bad. That's bad.
Yep. And we were playing that in the beginning, the one where Craig was in the background laughing and chuckling and saying he was infamous and
We played that in the beginning of this.
It always puts in that little Monty Python bit of infamy, or is it Monty Python or Carry On movies? Oh, it's the Carry On movies where you go infamy, infamy. They've all got it in for me. You're welcome. I will collect my Oscar at the end of the year.
You know what? Y'all should put trophies in the chat for Miss Wee Frost the Ewok because she delivered an Oscar-winning performance. I wanted everybody to see exactly who she is, the shit she says. She don't talk on children, but yet she had no problem talking about my newborn baby and insinuating I'm a bad mom. Yep.
Yes, that's right, Alabama. That is right. She has said a whole lot of things. I hope, though, that at this particular moment, you take some comfort from the fact that a lot of us see what she is trying to do. We all see it and are not remotely bothered by what she has to say on that subject. I really hope that it doesn't bother you. It is not worth it. And it seems like that karma that Brittany talks about all the time is working on her. That's why she's so grumpy.
But she don't know Alabama Mama. She don't. She don't know her. That's funny. I love it. I love it. Oh Lord, we're in trouble now. I believe Belinda just got gifted.
Oh my goodness. You do realize Brittany will take that as evidence that we have known Hillbilly Belinda since the Ming Dynasty was created, and that
Right?
somehow our 20th generation ancestors
Oh Lord.
lived in the same village. Yeah, God bless it. She comes up with the weirdest shit sometimes. But thank you very much, Aunt Kathy. Thank you very much indeed.
Thank you, Aunt Kathy, for the 10 gifted. I appreciate you. And if you guys received one from Aunt Kathy, please be sure to thank her. Hey, Chico. Oh, look, you got your trophies. Look, you got your trophy there too.
Thank you very
What's up,
much. Thank you.
Paul?
I would like to thank the Academy. I would like to thank my parents for being able to tolerate each other for an entire minute. I would like to thank the baby cheeses, the Baby Bell, the Gouda, the Cheddar. I love all of the baby cheeses. I would most importantly like to thank myself for just being a general asshole and, you know, being adorable.
And that she is. She's very adorable. And damn it, I'm on fucking top chat again. Fuck. That's 2.5 days in a row. I'm on freaking top chat. God bless it. I can't with it. I'm tired, but I'm good. How are you? I'm okay. We're just shooting the shit.
Esther, did I make you cry? Was my speech so beautiful that you cried? Yeah, I need to know. I mean, were they like sobbing tears, or was it just one single solitary tear of you just couldn't contain yourself? I need to know the details.
You know, you and Pico could fight it out, Chico. Pessalami gave you yours. Looks, I even gave you yours. See? Mm-hmm. I was nice
Happy
enough.
tears.
Only 2.5 days. Meanwhile, he was on it for 5 years. Oh my God, beware. I remembered that. She claimed she was on Top Chef for 5 years. I
God, I remember that. Jeez Louise. That was hilarious. I remember saying that. I remember that. Jeez Louise. How did you be on Top Chat for 5 years and not know? Oh my God. Never mind. I'll shut up.
I really don't get that. You couldn't even give me a day. Not even a day. Like, obviously, you knew this was horrible.
The fuck?
It's not
But
a
I'm pretty sure you
national
just you
holiday.
don't want nobody to do it to you,
Fuck.
right? Well, what about the other stuff? Do you want somebody to screen snipe you every night? Talk shit
No,
about you? Bring your kids up
they
You guys
already
already,
do
well,
talk shit
yeah,
about us.
left and right? No.
yeah, and you in your chat's already brought up her grandchild. You're okay. I'll behave because I do call that one to see you next Tuesday. But Irony Rose, she's already brought up Jay's grandchild. Shall I pull the screenshot of what Irony Rose has said? I could.
Good
I have it.
afternoon, Jay for Justice. Nice to see you, love. Nice to see you.
Hello, Jay. I mean, I could. I do have it. Irony Rose has already spoken on it. So, please keep talking because you're just admitting shit right now to yourself.
I appreciate that, healing out loud. I appreciate that.
No, I'm so sorry.
Invisible Karma says if a FOIA is requested on DV victim and used for misuse to degrade or harm that victim, there are serious charges to a person that requested it. Each state has certain laws that prohibit misuse. Well, she did, and I have the proof of it.
You do. Prove it. Put it out. Well, actually, you should have put it out last night, but you never did. So, that's a lie. But wait for it.
At this point, I really think the only option we have left is to either hire one of those drone displays, you know, the big companies that do all of the drones, instead of where you would have fireworks and you can like send messages by a drone. We could either hire one of those or one of those planes that does, you know, like sign writing or skywriting, whatever it's called. Because our message clearly is not getting across to Brittany with words, with verbal communication, with our little fingers when we type. So after this stream is over, I will be starting up a Give, Send, Go in order to raise the funds necessary for an undisclosed and yet to be determined demonstration. I might write it on a piece of A4 paper. I might hire a plane. Who knows? I would love to tell you, but my lawyer won't let me give you all of the answers.
Keep it together. I'm sorry I couldn't. My lawyer. Shit.
Don't laugh at my lawyer. You shit.
I'm sorry. I was trying to hold it. I'm over here snickering and she says lawyer and I fucking lose it. Hey SS, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh my god. Dummy. Oh my god. Not you. I'm talking about her. I would never call Wee a dummy because she kicked my ass, and that is the truth. Trust me. Wee's mighty, okay? Wee's mighty, but she's a little dangerous. Especially with them little feet. But I love it. FOIA's lawyers and ROs, right? Hey,
She knows how serious it is, and it's criminal. She's scared. That's all, in my opinion.
What? Wait, what?
It's criminal now. We've moved from civil, just in the space of a sentence. You all were busy thinking about fucking drones. That's what you all were doing. When Brittany has moved into an entirely different branch of the judicial system, now we've gone criminal. Okay? You with us? Are you paying attention? Are you writing this down? This is important. Come on, everybody, keep up. So we've gone criminal now. Let's do this.
Yeah. Pika and Chico are having it out in the chat. They're having a grand old time.
She knows how serious it is and it's criminal. She's scared. That's all, in my opinion.
Yeah, I seriously doubt Granny's scared. Yeah, okay.
Criminal.
I'm mostly here for research that started 2 years ago, and sorry to say, Horseman, this seems to be the normal.
No, none of this
That
is
one,
normal.
that one confuses the fuck out of me. I swear. That one doesn't know where she's going and what chat she's going to
Yep,
be in.
sure
What they
did.
did next.
And I just hope Titanium sees how it is now.
Boston, I don't think you want to speak after what I showed. You poking at Mal and her weight, saying she's turned into a football player. You can get fucked.
I just hope Titanium sees how it is now. Horseman says the thing is, we all have things in our lives we don't want to keep private, or we want to keep private. How would they feel if we FOIA'd all them and read it to the right?
Hold, wait a minute. You don't keep nothing private. You put it all out there. You idiot. We have, oh my God. There's plenty of clips and streams that you have put your real life out there. Nobody's nobody's yanking you by your ear and telling you need to put this out about your personal life. Nobody's doing that to you. You do it. And then you use it against you. And when you get criticized for it, you cry victim. It's what you do. And then what do? You got your fucking money rolling in. It's all a grift with you. But ain't nobody making you put out your personal life, idiot. God damn it. Fuck. This bitch is grating my soul right now. You put your personal life out there, nobody else. And Horseman, quit feeding her bullshit.
Right. I mean, and I think that's once again the only reason Jay even said anything. I mean,
Shout out to Jay.
because if she genuinely fundamentally felt bad,
she just used fundamentally.
Fundamentally.
Jay, what did you do to her?
Whatever it was fundamental.
Yeah, I missed last night. What did you do to her? Fuck, you pissed her off.
Whatever Jay did, it wasn't good enough. We already know that. So tell us, Brittany. Tell us how Jay fucked up.
Please do. I mean, God. I mean, are you gonna blame SS for anything?
Yeah.
I mean, what did he do?
Everything. All of the things. Things that haven't even been invented yet. SS has already done them. Mm-hmm.
Kimberly, oh my God. I'm done with you, Kimberly. I'm done. We need a doll. We need a doll called Crybaby Brittany. No batteries are needed. Look, do I agree with what happened yesterday? Absolutely not. But I do believe it was an accident. And I do believe Granny meant her apology. I've said it numerous times. I respect accountability. You get nothing but the 100% with Chico. The fact is, Chico don't like you, Brittany.
Oh, Psyops just came up with a blinder of a new game. I'm here for it. Let's play that game.
What game is that? Oh, I'm down with that. Oh, Lord. Flo's in the house. Flo's in the house. Nope, Flo. Don't you dare drop that. Don't you dare drop that again. Like you did the other morning. That is Craig. BJ, girl, ma'am, Miss Thing. You showed the FOIA document you were sent of QB that included her minor daughter on your live stream and so much more. Absolutely. And how long did you sit up there with her docs? just on the front of your screen, Brittany? I forgot to bring that up too.
But she didn't know that was the doxing information. That was just a total coincidence.
Mm.
Utter coincidence, everybody.
Come on, Miss Bingo. Did y'all at least get a bingo though? God damn it, I miss bingo. Every time I miss Kimberly, I adore you so much. It was a damn bingo card. There we go, right there. I did suggest the Narcan challenge on camera to prove sobriety.
Yep,
Wow.
that's what I'm saying. This is the new game. I'm in. Let's do it.
But wait a minute though. How many times has she claimed? Now I found one stream that I wasn't looking for it, but I was looking for something else. But I did hear that she would take a test to prove that she was clean. And that I was around April or so, when Loudmouth Kim and somebody else was in there. Sorry, guys, that was just my dog.
I love the way that Earth tells you it was the dog in case you all thought it was me barking in the background. Not today, not so far. I'm saving that for later.
Sorry if that blew your guys' eardrum. She is a little bit loud. Shall I be? You know what, Flo? Do your thing, girl. Do your thing. All right, here we go.
About what Granny and Rakin were doing, then she wouldn't be live about me tonight, ripping me to shreds. Let's not forget. Let's please. This is so important. Let's not forget the financial benefits as well, because that is, I don't care what nobody says. I'm not a fool. It doesn't take a fool
Do it, Flo. Do it.
to see. I mean, even a fool could, well, I said that wrong. A fool could see that people are making a good bit of money doing this. Why would they stop? Jay is making a ton of money. Clue is making a ton of money. And QB, Granny, and the rest. Hold on, guys.
That was unfortunate timing there.
I know.
Mm-mm.
Brittany, you make just as much as anybody. The hell are you talking about? I understand people who have been concerned, well, what if she becomes a victim again after this was put out? I understand it is not good to do. Why is BJ bringing it up in her life, in her home? Weird. Right? Flo. Flo gonna be acting up, yo. Well, I'm glad you're back, Esther. How do you know how much money they make, BJ? You watching? Alabama mama. She must be watching.
And I can't talk about it because I start crying, but I just want to say this, because some of the comments that I've seen today are probably some of the worst that I've seen since this all started happening.
But wait a minute, I thought she didn't see anything. I'm confused. Brittany, I thought you didn't see anything. I thought you didn't know. You didn't watch. But now all of a sudden you were sent things? And Kathy. I'm confused. Because we heard earlier that she didn't see anything. But now she's been sent comments. So I'm, again, confused.
with the harassment. My kids are more than safe. My kids and myself, we are fine. I'm not in danger. We have a good home. We have a happy home. We don't live with a family annihilator.
Oh
I'm not
my
in
god.
harm's way.
The fuck?
It was a really shitty point. Everybody goes through things. Everybody. I don't care who you are. Everybody
Yeah.
goes through things in life. We went through a really
Plus,
shitty point. We come out of it.
no. There are so many different little parts to that. And yes, absolutely. Everybody does go through things. Not all of us have the same experiences in life. But certainly an awful lot of people within this sector have experienced domestic abuse of some variation. It is unfortunate, very unfortunate, that the same person who was able to mock another person, as in Granny's watching, and mock her safety and her perception of someone else's behavior, even saying that, Granny had lied to a judge, all this kind of stuff, in order to obtain a restraining order. Where was that same energy from Brittany then? Of we all go through stuff. And
Yeah.
truthfully, I have no shame, no regrets about saying, Brittany, I truthfully hope that both you and your children all remain safe and well. I do. But I also hope that you understand that whether it's a man or a woman who becomes physically abusive, if they've done it once, they will probably do so again. And I truthfully hope that
Yeah.
you keep yourself safe and your children safe. That has nothing to do with YouTube. I know that that's not a funny thing to talk about, but that is very important. So Brittany getting annoyed by the fact that
Did we lose you? Think we lost her. She'll be
my
back.
headphones died in the middle of that.
Oh,
Can you hear me?
yes, we can hear you.
Yeah. But yeah, for Brittany to get annoyed about that, the fact that other people were concerned for either her safety, her children's safety, or the family as a whole, their entire safety. You can't really be angry at people for hoping that you remain safe and well. That's it. That's all. I hope that people just let Brittany handle what she has to handle now. That's up to her. And no, Brittany, that's not a threat. You seem to take everything as a threat. That's not a threat.
Trust and believe. You'll know if it was a threat by We Frost the Ewok. Okay? Okay. And I'll leave it right there. Trust me, I've been threatened by her before. It's not pretty. And it was my own benefit, though. It was my own benefit. It
Well,
was.
somebody has to do it.
Yes, they do. Mm-hmm. That is true. All right.
We went through a lot of a healing moment. Lots of therapy, lots and lots of healing. Yeah, they keep comparing Craig to Chris Watts. Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
The fact that I even have to explain this is
You didn't have to. That's the
you don't
thing.
have the right
And what the fuck is that
to
noise in the
reopen
background? It
wounds
sounds like an
that
alarm
were
going
closed
off.
a long time ago. You don't have that right to go back and open Pandora's box because you hate me. Granny,
Well, no. Hold on a second. You've opened Pandora's box plenty of times on people. And you've ran with Pandora's box on many people. And you brought it to your platform and you've played it. And you've believed it. Again, I've told you many times. And I know you've seen my tags. You need to start fact checking everything. I don't give a shit if it's someone that you trust or if it's someone you've been close to for years. You need to fact check everything you are given by anybody. I do it with everyone, even the ones that I'm close to on this platform, which is not very many, but still, I do it with them. As I would expect them to do it with me. Fact check everything I give them. You need to start doing that shit. You know how much of a list we can make of all the things that you have done wrong on this platform? Of the many reasons why people come for you? Fuck, we can make a how-to book on it. And it still wouldn't matter. Because you'd have an excuse after it and you'd backpedal off of it. Oh, no, I don't do that.
I have not went real life on you. You keep saying that,
Ooh,
but I didn't.
hold on.
Pandora's box because you hate me. Granny, I have not went real life on you. You keep saying that, but
I
I
love
didn't.
this.
I've never done anything to harm your children. I never done anything that put you, your family of any kind, your children, your mom, your dad. I have never done a single thing.
You didn't go real life on Granny, huh? Really, Brittany? You've not only let comment, what was it, a comment or comments? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's still a comment in your chat, and you didn't delete it. Talking about Granny's daughter's mental health. I won't play it for obvious reasons, out of respect. I did clip it. A part 1 and 2. And I can put it in the description later. You've done that. Anything to do with Granny, you didn't give a fuck. You played that video of her many times. That's going real life. In my opinion, that is. But I'm not going to classify that as real life. You know what? We'll scratch that one off. It's not doing, no. But what about that injunction? That's going real life, isn't it? Am I wrong, Way?
No, yeah, I think you're on the right track. Or when it again when Granny's, it sounds weird whenever I say that, Granny's father, when his background was talked about. I mean, but that's not going in real life, right, Brittany? Or, reaching out to the person that Granny had a restraining order against to put on your little legal advisory group. That's not going in real life, right? Knowing people who are trying to reach out to people in Granny's real life, but you didn't benefit from any of that. It's all kind of fucking weird at this point.
Yeah, but
But yeah, tell yourself whatever you have to, Brittany. I think she's so detached from the reality of everything that has happened. And unfortunately, even in this situation where a lot of people, whether they like Brittany or not, will have empathy for someone who has experienced abuse at the hands of a partner or loved one, she somehow manages to even ruin that for herself. This is a time at which people really, even when they do not like her, feel empathetic towards that. Granny owes you not a goddamn thing, and I'm sorry for the GD, but it's important. She owes you literally nothing at this point, Brittany. And compared to most, she is the one who took accountability. She didn't have to be told to do it. And it's sad that you cannot even just accept that situation for what it is. You can't. You're trying to make it into a bigger problem, a bigger deal.
It's fucking nuts. I've seen Granny go in to say hi to subs or creators, does not go up on panels she had during her court filing. Now, you know where I've seen Granny, though? In most places? Oh, you know where? In the locale universe. That's where I've seen her. Many times. Many times. Not in the places that you think she's at, Brittany. Recruiting people to go after you. Again, ain't gonna count my lucky stars or our lucky stars waiting for that proof to come out. She's been saying that for months. Me personally, I come for you because you're a liar. You need to be called out on your fuck shit. And because I can provide the proof. So can we. So can Jay. So can anybody that comes for you. What do? You just sit there and you just spout off with the mouth and think that everybody's going to follow through with everything that you say. Nobody's going to believe that. I mean, fuck, man, we've been through this with another creator. Fuck. Who shall not be named? Who's going to remain nameless? So ultimately, today it came out. Ooh, are you serious, Oliver? Oh shit. Oh, girl,
Who Granny's watching?
Brittany.
To put her and her family at risk. Period. Never. I have never doxed you for your
Bullshit.
information. I
Bullshit.
have never done any of that.
Bullshit.
No,
You know what?
child's situation.
I wish I had that sound clip that Hillbilly Belinda has. Bullshit. I wish I did. This is what I
Done any
right
of
here.
that.
About Clue. Here we go.
No, Clue's child's situation was not mocked. That never happened.
Lies.
Y'all keep saying that, but that's not true.
Fuck you.
I would not sit back and allow that.
Bullshit.
You're lying.
You lied about it, though. You lied about
did.
it to hurt the mother of that
Wow.
child. So
You
you did.
absolutely did.
You used it on purpose to cause harm. You did.
Sure did. But you also ran with the shit too. I'm gonna let you take over. Right back.
Well, I'm taking it. I love the way that she just throws that at me and then disappears. I'm right, Aunt Kathy. I would do anything to help someone get out of a bad place, and I will do nothing to help them stay. And that's the sad truth of it. In a whole number of situations, it's unfortunate that somehow Brittany believes that like a lot of people, that she's going to be the one that it'll never happen to again, and that obviously she's going to fix everything. It is what it is. Oh, thanks, Esther. I'm glad you enjoyed my little speech. It's been very serious. So I've been trying to. BJ has a group of granny haters in her chat to help her back that Rico case. They all left. Oh, had a group? Well, I think people will see as time goes on who's who and who's doing what. And yes, Kathy, I can relate, love. I can relate. I think sadly a whole lot of people can.
Yep. Did you hear what she said to Lady B? I was shocked. When?
If it was while we were live, probably not. Because we're here. I'm with you. Remember Earth whenever she said the thing about um uh Lady V's struggles in the past. But yeah, we're not. She doesn't traumatize people. That's right. That's right. Sure.
All right. I'm going to get to this part with Clue. And that's it. I don't give a
Look
fuck
at this
after
shit.
this.
Eric, you are a monster. You are No, I want people to see this. This is who these people are.
I love this.
Look at this. That's probably Clue.
Oh, well, here we go. I forgot about that.
My opinion.
That's
It wouldn't
great.
surprise me. I know they absolutely have women's.
No, that wasn't Clue. Because you know where I saw that? You know where I saw that channel? In QBs. And where was Clue? On panel.
Well,
I didn't know Clue could do all the things.
In previous YouTube situations, I've known a person who believed that they could tell the identity and IP address of a channel just by looking at the username. And this is what that's starting to sound like to me. Whenever Brittany starts the whole, I know that that's Clue, and that must be Granny, and that must be Jay. It's so weird. It makes you sound ridiculous, Brittany. Ridiculous. So unless you have proof, I would think it's a very good idea to stop doing that, please. For your own sake. Or you can keep doing it and we'll just laugh. One of the two.
Yeah, because if it's not Granny's fault, it's Clue and Cletus's fault. And if it's not Clue and Cletus's fault, well, we're gonna put in it's Jay's fault. If it's not Jay's fault, it's Nonsense's fault. So on and so forth. So we added Jay in because I forgot to add her in earlier. So it's one of their fault. Oh, and QB's fault. So it's all of their fault. Oh, but Brittany's innocent, guys. We'll go with that. She's innocent. Go figure.
Warrior. None of that. None of that. None of that. Has been no.
You tell her, Sassy. Tell her.
Maybe so.
No, I've had enough. And Marlena, go fuck off. If you don't like this place, if it's deplorable, ain't nobody keeping you here. Why don't you take reality wins or reality stupid for that matter, and go kick rocks, okay?
More importantly, in case anybody doesn't know, Marlena mods for another creator, Ziggy. Ziggy married a neighbor of a missing child, someone with their own criminal history, their own criminal background. And it's interesting that Marlena, then, of all the people, should be suggesting that creators out here are turning this sector into true crime cases. That's hilarious. The irony, yet again, Alanis has now left the entire continent. She's possibly going to leave the planet because there's way too much irony.
Oh, can I say it, please? Can I say it? Can I say what else she did? Please, 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 pretty please.
You may.
Marlena, the one in Brittany's, also called the father of another missing child Daddy. Let that one sink in. Let's just hope and pray she's not calling Seth Rogers daddy either, because that's kind of creepy. And I'll leave it there. You're right, because Ziggy is a whole mess. Yes, but Fred was on the road. God, sassy. I can't with you. I'm not kidding, Pagan. That's true.
I'm sorry, everyone. I had to take an executive decision. Sassy Nose has become uncontrollable in this chat. She had to be put into the naughty corner. That's right, Sassy, you did. Did you even notice that I timed you out or not? Fuck. I only did it for 10 seconds, so you maybe didn't even see it.
I mean, Cash even noticed. I mean, hell. Yeah, Frank, I'm still here. Okay, we're done. I'm out. I'm going to bed. I'm fucking tired. It's 10:30.
Are we keeping you up there? Is that what you said?
But most importantly, let me see something. Oh, that's what I want to show you. Who was creeping up in my comment section? Now, just a girl who licks frogs. And yeah, I said it. Who licks frogs? Stay the fuck out of my comment section. I would appreciate it. Thank you. I'm not interested in what you have to say. I'm not. You got a problem with what I say? Well, I had a problem with what your girl titled her stream. And I said it. So go somewhere. Your comments will stay here until I'm ready to either approve them or hide them, whatever. So get somewhere. Go rant. Go rant for 9 or 12 hours to 3 people in your chat. This is what I think about you when you do those live streams. This is what I think about you.
That's way too cute, though. Look at its little feet. Look at the little feet on the boy. It's so cute.
Likes frogs. That explains a lot. Yeah, it does. That's what I call her. And she's annoying. And she talks a lot of shit about stuff that she has no business talking about. So that's where you're going to stay. Just a girl who licks frogs. Go rant some more on X, okay? Please go do that. Do that huge favor for me, okay? Okay. Appreciate it. Now.
Yeah. If you want to give yourself like 15 minutes of just pure insanity and giggles, you can go and take a look at Just a Girl Who Loves Frogs. Her X account is just it's interesting for sure. Real interesting.
And check out that community post. It is worth the read. And all the links that I have dropped in chat will be in the description at the end. She's good for a diet gag. Oh my god, sassy. I cannot wait. I'm behind in chat. Didn't realize a lot of the comment probably wasn't in line to what was being talked about. Just a girl who licks frogs. That's all.
Be nice. Try it. Don't worry about that. We've been experiencing that for the past few hours now. Earth has had us here in this stream for at least 8 decades, and nobody really knows what's happening anymore. I don't know what's happening. She doesn't know what's happening. We don't even know what day of the week it is. So don't worry about a comment being out of sync. We're good.
I don't even know what day it is.
We're still waiting on the private detective to make a return. I was hoping that they would come back today, but they haven't. Keep an eye out on the YouTube streets for a wandering puddin'. They may or may not be wearing a trench coat. They may have a notebook. It's unclear at this time.
What?
But just keep your wits about you.
No way. We're gonna have a dude with a trench coat and a notepad.
Yep. I've seen. I mean, that's their uniform, right? A trench coat and a note. Well, I hope they were wearing other things too, not just a trench coat. But yeah.
um.
Well, thank you very much, everybody, for hanging with us. Thank you very much for everybody who
Thank
has
you.
gifted memberships, for those of you who made donations, for those of you that use your own little finger to touch the little thumbs up to tell us that you love us so much. And for those of us who are still alive, congratulations.
We just pulling your guys' leg.
We have survived.
No, thank you guys for being here. I truly appreciate it. You guys rock. I would send you guys somewhere else, but nobody else is online. And there's a couple people I ain't sending you to, okay? Nope. No. So I have no other place to send you guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, nowhere. Sorry, guys.
What you... Hold on. Hold, please.
Okay.
Buy me 30 seconds.
And Frank, thank you for being respectful in my chat. I appreciate
Yes. It's nice whenever to talk with you whenever you're just having general chit chat, Frank. I miss that.
Yeah, a respectable one. Blues Clues PI.
Well, Queen Bee is live.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
How come she's not showing up on my side?
I don't know. I've noticed that YouTube seems to be doing that at the moment. For some people, the notifications don't be showing up for everyone all at the same time.
Right.
Because I have my, like for Grannies, for example, I didn't get a notification for that at all. So I had no idea she was live or anything. So yeah, Queen Bee is live. When you go in there, you could drop her a little globe.
Yeah, let me go set the redirect on. Yeah, mine's glitchy for some reason. I mean, very glitchy. Every time I click into something, everything's glitching. Pain in my ass. Okay. There she is. All right. I'm gonna send y'all over there. You guys have a great morning, afternoon, and I'll see you guys around these streets. Thank you for tuning in with us. What is it, Sassy? Seriously, I don't believe what?
Don't listen to Sassy. I know exactly what Sassy's up to. Ignore her. Run, Sassy, run. Get out. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with us.
Thank you.
Please be careful out there on the YouTube streets. Do not be licking any frogs. And have a great day.
Thank you, guys. And I'll play you one little snippet.
Oh my
And you
good
guys get out
God.
of here. You're going to love it. It's
That's
my
Sassy's
favorite.
fault. No, I hate you all now. That's it. Yeah, I take back everything I just said. Everything. I was being so nice, and then you just ruined it all.
And I'll see you guys later.
Okay, Earth. You are one of the biggest bitches ever, and I'm not dealing with you.
Bye.